Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, four adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus. The caring and talented bard Taran. And the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.
Alright, and welcome back, boopy boopy bop bop, to another episode of Dungeons and Dragons! As the Valor Collective, the brave adventurers of Taran, Crimson, Mordai, and then... You're not part of the Valor Collective, so...
Yeah. No.
So as we rejoin Taran, Crimson, and Mordai, and... I think... Some shadow creature.
Just kidding. And rad. That's rad.
And Telemachus.
Yeah, he's not part of the tower. He's part of the...
Yeah, I know. He's part of Valor Collective. He's not part of the Valor Collective in Waterdeep.
Guy.
Yeah. So welcome back. The party has just been pulled against their will back into the Undermountain via a wish spell by Hallister. Hallister said that he would be back after his mid-season finale. Hey, Steve-O! It's been a while, dude. How have you been? I hope you had a good stream, man. Yeah, I think Steve-O uses, it's the raid! Steve-O uses Foundry. If you guys don't know Steve-O, you guys should check him out. He's an awesome DM, and he hosts really cool theory crafting ideas. Like, he always streams his thought process, and whenever he's like world building, he's a really good mind to pick. I'll go check him out and give him a follow. But they were finishing making some coin off of the mansion, and just as Mordai and Telemachus were kind of putting the final pieces together to to sneak into the nobility life and take it for their own. At the next morning, what felt like a hand coming from behind, suffocatingly so, choking you out and pulling you through your bedside as you all just get spat onto the ground of the Undermountain, which I will now give you. Unveil.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah. Previously, the day before, having run into a pit fiend from the dagger that was stolen off of Mordai when he was drunk. So if you guys didn't know,
Stolen dagger once, shame on me. Stolen dagger twice.
Pit fiend. No, there was a
charisma.
I ended up naming last episode Consequences.
Yep.
So you guys staved off the pit fiend. So the pit fiend was only here for could only be here. It roams around for a minute before going back, and one round before it left, Kelvin was able to get there in time and help stabilize things. Oh my goodness!
Woo! We just started.
Hey, Steve-O with the Prime. Thank you, Steve-O. 2 months. Let's go. What up?
Let's go.
Yeah, did you win? Yeah, literally the first time. I was the last to play D&D before everybody at this table. And I was playing Smash, like, in the living room while they were all playing outside. And, like, I take a break from Smash and I just kind of poke my head. I'm like, hey. I'm like the dad from that meme. You winning, son?
I was at the apartment watching Critical Role, and you're like, so are they winning right now?
Yeah, and then everyone's just like, that's not how it works. And I'm like, oh, probably not a game I would like then.
So funny.
Yeah, he didn't. He said he wasn't gonna like D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
and
said
here I
that with his
am,
mouth.
literally running the entire campaign. Happens, I guess. They ran into the Pit Fiend. They were able to hold it off. Unfortunately, Crimson got trapped by his own design, by his own wild magic, fucking him over. While having the Pit Fiend poison, Rowan and Taryn couldn't do a thing to save him. However, afterward, Rowan was able to cast Lesser Restoration after Taryn spared him the dying, and was able to remove the poison and resuscitate
Saddest
him.
battle ever.
Yeah, you were out for the entire fight. I felt so bad for
So
you.
useless.
And so it was tough. It was tough. And you guys were kind of feeling defeated. Went back to your favorite spot to eat, only to run into another devil in disguise, the Rakshasa. But not before Crimson suggesting him to leave a tip. As the Rakshasa was being extremely unpleasant to their server. The Rakshasa, normally not affected by anything of 6th level or lower, took it as a challenge to almost kind of like provoke Crimson that he didn't need to automatically succeed on the spell, to kind of like rub it in his face that he could succeed regardless. He doesn't even need to be immune to it. He rolled a 6. So he failed, and he left a $50 tip, to which he said, I'm gonna need to stiff a lot of taxis to get this one off, as he left the establishment. So Mr. Rakshasa is still patrolling the city of Waterdeep, ever carefully, with ever watching eyes. As you guys plan to do something about it, you guys talked to Nickel about it after you built him that stone little castle. And but before you could enjoy the breakfast and morning of a new dawn's day, Hallister rips you all back into the Undermountain. And it had only been 1 month. And he said he would have given you 3 months.
What a trickster.
So what I told them is, like, literally in the module, it goes, Hallister will tell them they have 3 months of downtime before he is ready. And then in parentheses afterward, it says, this of course is a lie. Which is the funniest part. So I gave them 1 month instead, and Hallister rips them back into the Undermountain as they all get spat out onto the cold stone floor as you all stand up, all backs to each other. You see Hallister's visage. Mordai, upon waking up and having a meeting with your lord and discussing certain changes in power, when you see Mordai open his eyes, they are no longer these dark black voids. They kind of flicker yellow, and his pupils kind of thin ever so slightly. And you can automatically see that it is not Hallister before you. It is a mere illusionary image.
That's not him.
What is it?
This is badass.
As Mordai took the invocation known as Witch Sight.
So good.
Yeah, which allows him to see any shape changer or anything being disguised by transmutation or illusionary magic.
That's awesome. Always?
Always. It's a constant. It has a 30-foot range. So, you look up at Hallister, and his grin grows impossibly wide. Think like the Grinch who stole Christmas wide. And it curls. Clearly another trick of magic. As he opens his mouth, welcome back to my obstacle course that I have created for my beautiful contestants. I use that term lightly, of course. To my obstacle course, the lair of my most esteemed tenant, Netherskull. I've really done the place up since you've been gone. Truly, I've done an impeccable job. Your goal is simple, my dears, and it is to strike Netherskull down. And it knows! It knows, for I've told it. Twice it will strike. Twice shall it try to send you to an early grave before you can reach him. But beware, For the dead shall find no rest here. No rest at all! The living won't find much rest here either, in fact, to come to think of it. Welcome to a game of cat and mouse. But where the mouse becomes the cat, and then the cat the mouse, until, of course, in eventuality, the mouse eats the cat, and in which case, he takes a deep breath. Oh, whatever, you get it. On your marks. Get set. Oh, and please don't disappoint me. Or the thousands watching. And as he says that, you see a visage, another illusion, of a giant arena being floated above you, filled with an audience of just things you've never seen before, some humanoid features, tieflings, like things from all sorts of dimensions, including the material plane and ones you've never even been to. You see fire elementals roaring in the crowd. You see Githyankai in the crowds. You see mind flayers in the crowd. You even see like beholders and all these other things that are cheering. You hear your names. Terra, we're ready. Telemachus, fucking Pelican Head, fuck yeah. You hear, Mordai, fucking kill everything you see. Crimson, we love you. You hear them all like kind of chanting your name in the crowd. And then Hallister comes down in front of you all. And of course, some played high prices for the front row seats. And you see a magical scrying orb that sits in his hands now, floating gently. And through it, you see a very familiar face, most familiar to you. Alexei, chained and bound, mesmerized by a screen that displays your current location, as if hypnotized or enchanted. You can see strands of weave layering off of his body. A slow but steady process, drifting into locations off screen. And he's just kind of in a stupor, head slightly cocked. And with a clap of his hands, it disappears. And with an eager grin, Hallister takes one last deep breath. And go! And vanishes. And you hear as the crowd's scream dies down. And you hear some sort of background music.
What does he look like? What did he look like?
None of that was real.
None of it? Not even the audience?
No.
Wait, so what the fuck were we supposed to do?
Was
I
that
don't know.
Not real?
The scrying looked real.
Yeah.
What were we supposed to do? Did anyone catch that?
No. A game of cat and mouse, mouse and cat and mouse. That's all I know.
I don't like it.
It's a mousy cat world.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna spend a minute and summon the Abishai.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a little steps into this room.
I'm gonna light my candle.
I'm gonna pull out the devourer.
Light my candle.
Okay, you're lighting your candle of notification. So you guys are kind of like, Mordai, you're spending the minute casting, and you're lighting the candle, and you guys are kind of looking around the room. So, as you go into this room, let me know if this is too loud, if it needs to be louder or softer, if it's good volume.
Totally.
Okay. 4 pillars stand in this dark chamber, supporting a 35-foot high vaulted ceiling strung with cobwebs. Standing tall and menacingly are 4 statues of Hallister that flank both the northern and southern hallways, 2 on each side. Their eyes follow you, Crimson, as you're the first one to enter. And as you enter the center of the room, all 4 statues speak in unison, as through a magic mouth spell. Welcome to the obstacle course! Place all weapons and magic items in carts for safekeeping. You won't need them. Hurry! Time is running out! Your eyes dart to the eastern side of the chamber, where you see 2 separate mine carts that rest, rusted and unmoving. Is this another one of Hallister's tricks? You think to yourself.
We're not really putting our items in there, are we?
No.
I
I get that.
More of him across the room, he's focusing his. No.
No.
I mean, why would we do that? He's got to know that we're not going to do that.
The last thing I'm gonna do is stow away my magic items for Alistair to keep.
Oh, yeah, are we on a timer for this or not?
I mean, he didn't say anything about a time clock.
So it's not like the last time.
And then, as you guys are kind of like talking and thinking, you kind of hear almost like a sound tech's first gig. You hear like the scruffing of Mike,
Oh.
and you hear kind of like muffled.
Feedback.
It kind of sounds like someone is like right here up close to
Okay,
the mic,
okay.
and you hear Hallister's voice boom into the room from no unknown location. Come on, we haven't got all day. Our audience paid for a show in my obstacle course. Do something! And you say, yeah, do something, go, row! And you see the crowd roaring as it kind of echoes off.
Well, I guess we
Do
gotta do
something, I'll show you. Motherfuckers.
You, in the crowd with your passive perception, you could see other people in the crowd going like.
Just gonna kind of smile. I'm gonna pull up my hood. Pull over my mask.
Do you think something bad will happen if we don't put our items in there?
I mean, I don't know. It's hit and miss with this guy, you know?
Something that may happen if we do put items
I
in there.
agree.
I want to investigate this statue.
Okay, give me a second.
I'm gonna investigate the ones up here.
I want to go investigate these barrels. These rusted minecarts.
I'm looking, just getting something really quick. I'm sorry.
Does Mordai see any other illusionary things?
I will let you know if you ever do. Okay.
Like, are these?
But it's a
are
new
these-
thing, so you can feel free to remind me.
Like,
Okay.
are these wagons actually like a tunnel down to his lair?
Yeah. Have I summoned the Abishai yet?
Oh, yeah. The Abishai, at this point, the Abishai
Okay.
is here.
So then I'll just kind of walk around the room and just.
Taryn,
Yeah.
as you walk to that statue to investigate, you feel the floor beneath your feet, and you fall.
I didn't do it! Oh, this level, you guys. I already love it.
Oh, get ready.
Uh oh.
I'm glad I lit my candle.
As you fall in a trap door, and you're falling. Do you do anything? Do you have any reaction spells you would like to cast?
No.
Okay. And you fall. And you fall 40 feet.
Okay.
And as you land, you see a blossom of fire erupt from the bottom as you've landed on a glyph of warding. And I need you to make a dexterity saving
No
throw.
way. Oh my god.
But your candle is lit, so you get it with advantage.
Oh.
I rolled a 3 and a 4.
Oh,
So,
man.
Okay.
4 plus 9 is what? 13.
Not enough. So you're gonna take 4d6 falling damage. You take 19 points of bludgeoning damage, and it is a fireball casted at the 7th level.
Oh my god!
So you're going to take
Holy
12. Is anyone else near you?
No!
Okay.
No, oh my
You're going
god.
to take an additional 44 points of fire damage as you see Taryn go ah! and fall down. Your shoulder hits, and you can kind of hear a crack, and you see the entire pit just whoosh with flame as you are singed. Whew.
I think you wrote 46 instead of minus 46.
No, I did minus 19 and then minus 44, and
So
that's
yeah,
what I'm left
so
with.
Holy
107.
shit.
So minus 19.
Taryn, are you okay?
No! I'm
No,
not
she-
okay! I'm a
she-
fire!
All right, we'll get you out. Do you need help?
Yeah, she's at 44 HP.
Somebody bring me the rope,
Oh my
please.
god, yeah.
Oh my god, I am hurting.
I'm gonna run over to the edge of the pit and toss in the rope of climbing.
Rip. Okay. Well, that pit's
That was
gone.
awful.
Yikes.
What the hell?
You didn't check for traps. Let me see if I can find another one here.
I didn't check for traps because I was trying to check the statue.
Just stood in the wrong place. There we go. So that's right here, and bam. Okay. And let's move that to the back. There we go. Alrighty, and yeah, easily enough you throw. Like you can like, and as you get launched, you hear you hear Hallister's. Ooh, when the first one bites the dust, and that certainly won't be the last. As he echoes, and it's almost like every action or every time you do something is being commentated.
Okay.
I want to hate that.
Get used
I'm
to
gonna
it.
love
I already hate
that.
that.
I'm gonna give Crimson the rope of climbing that Taryn is climbing up on. I'm gonna say, Lass, I'm gonna check the room for traps. Obviously, I should have done that first. I'm so sorry. And then I'm gonna run around the room. I'm not gonna run around. I'm gonna go right
quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk
Yeah.
to where I was.
So if you're gonna check the entire room, it's gonna be your passive investigation.
Passive investigation is a 22.
So are you pulling Taryn up?
Yeah.
So
I'll help.
with
Well,
the,
and it's the rope.
It's the rope of
the
climbing.
rope of climbing. So I mean, you have a 20 in strength. So you can you're a rod of
Ice fish the shit out of this
yeah.
thing.
So you can just go up, and then Taryn, you're kind of like it's kind of like pulling you up as you're kind of like trying to tend to your, you have some burn marks that are kind of scorching up the exposed part of your flesh that your armor doesn't cover. Kind of see the blackened singe marks from the fireball.
Damn it.
And you're able to kind of, Crimson grabs your hand and you're up on your feet.
You alright?
What's your passive investigation?
22.
I don't say anything, and I just pop a cork on a superior healing potion. Not superior, greater.
A greater, so that's 20?
20, but do I roll for it since I'm not?
No, it's an action, so it's automatically full. The only time you would ever roll is if you use a bonus action to chug it.
Thank you for the reminder.
Chug it and then like throw it against the wall and it
Yeah,
shatters.
right.
I'm mad. I'm pissed about that. Jeez.
Let me make sure. There's a lot to this level, so I'm sorry. There is a lot to this level, so I apologize if there's a little bit more wait time than normal.
Unforgivable.
It's
These
not
loading
okay,
screens
but,
are
you know.
ridiculous.
If you forget a trap or two, I won't be offended.
Yeah, it's alright.
We need to get a reload screen for this stream.
Yeah. With tips and tricks like on the bottom.
Oh yeah.
The tips and tricks are way
So,
too long than the loading
And this
time
is
to
the
read it.
there are 2 handouts for this level. This is the first one.
Handout, you say.
Ooh.
I'll take all the
Oh
handouts.
no.
Oh, it's not.
Oh.
Undead encounter.
That looks uncomfortable.
This is the first,
Thanks, I hate it.
and this is the second.
I do like this music though.
I feel like I'm like,
In a loading screen.
Has
like,
anyone seen
build your character.
has everyone seen the
Yeah.
second one?
No.
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 Show players can.
Oh crap.
Oh, it was right there. Oh, you X'd out of it. Can you send it again?
I'll send it again.
Oh, it's.
Oh, I
it's
just got
starting-
it.
Oh,
Ooh.
Githzerai!
And this is the second one.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh.
They're good.
It's Zerai?
They're neutral.
Okay, sorry, they're neutral.
Get Yankee?
Get Yankees and
Are
Get
they
Zerais
lawful
are
evil?
different. They are not the same.
Are those Get Yankee?
Those
No,
are
it's
Get
Githzerai.
Zerais.
They're neutral.
They look the same, but they are not the same.
I consider being a Githzerai for our next campaign.
That's why she knows about it.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Let
Sims
me see.
change. Maybe one day Githzerai.
I did look.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh man, that sucks. Okay. Yeah. You find nothing.
Okay.
Of course, I found the only trap.
Okay.
That doesn't
I
mean
did
there's
do it.
That's not
Yeah.
necessarily true.
Okay.
I didn't see nothing, but that doesn't mean that Alistair hasn't gotten wise to what we
Do you not have control of Spike?
I do.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, right, as long as you didn't see anything, there's something there.
What?
We doubt that very much.
I mean, that's
It's just a
been.
really strong accent, you know what I'm saying?
So you want to investigate the statue?
I want to investigate this
I actually
statue
did
down
not
here.
catch that.
Yeah. So
I
now
did-
you make
I
an
did.
investigation check.
16 plus 12 is a 28.
You notice nothing in particular about the statue,
Okay.
but all of the statue's eyes do follow whoever they're closest to.
Whoever
like-
they're closest to.
Yeah, so it's like as you
Oh, okay.
as you left the other statues, you saw that their eyes kind of immediately just went to like the next one.
Ew. Okay.
It's kind of like a painting on the wall that
Yeah.
just follows your every
Yeah.
move.
Oi, have you lot noticed the eyes on these statues?
Yeah, nothing can really surprise me anymore.
Do I notice anything with my eyes?
Oh, maybe,
Witchy eyes.
maybe. Hold on.
My Shinigami eyes?
Yeah.
That That actually depends. Because there are multiple layers to that. Let me see.
Borrow? Man, Ella's having it today.
Yeah, she is.
They were playing a lot in the backyard earlier.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 3.
Oh. Man, these rolls, y'all.
You
We're not doing great.
you don't see anything, no.
Okay. I would also like to preface that, like, anytime I walk somewhere, I'm gonna have the Abishai like walk like right in front of me.
Sure. So like he's always
Or like
in general, the Abishai will be like 10 to
10
15,
feet,
like 10 feet in front of you.
yeah.
Cool. Noted. So you have so one way. Taryn fell into a trap. The trap is still open, but if you wanted to, you could like if you wanted to do like kind of like a thieves' tools check, you could like close it and make it like walkable. It just needs you need a thieves' tools check to see if you can like hatch it shut.
Okay. Would these tools be dexterity?
Yes.
Okay. I have proficiency in that.
I would like to say that I want to have my candle lit for like 10 minutes at a time.
And if 10
And
minutes
then-
goes by and nothing happens, you flick it off. Okay.
And then I'll
Just-
let you know if I want to relight.
Okay.
Just straight dex.
It's whatever your. Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
Yes, so that's where I'm like, I don't know if
So
it's...
you add your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so 9, 18.
18. Okay, yeah. You're able to kind of like pull it up and like you have like some needles. And you kind of fill the hole up with needles and so it forms solid walking ground.
Great.
So you have 3 ways to go. You look back to where you came and a large mithril door just kind of blocks
Okay.
Oh, over
blocks
here,
your
over
exit.
to the west.
Over to the
This way,
west.
okay.
Blocks your exit.
Naturally.
Well, I guess we're not going that way.
Well,
Are they good?
should we head up north then, since we
I
already
guess
triggered
so.
this trap?
I suppose north is the best way. It should be closed. I'll walk over it first. I'm gonna walk over it and see if it worked.
It's stable.
Great. Come on then.
I am
Alright.
gonna ask Spike to walk right ahead of me.
So for traps that you've deemed stable, I will mark. I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. I will mark with a little heart, like that.
Cute. Adorable.
I'm gonna poof Assy out of existence.
Okay. I'm not gonna pay another 10 gold.
You guys don't think that we should do anything about those big barrels with the magic items?
I'm not putting my
I
magic
don't
items
want
in
to get
there.
rid of anything on my own.
Alright.
I'm sure he'll let
And
us
they
know.
set off to the north. What will entail? Tail.
I'm sure he'll let us know if we're
I
doing
want
it
to
wrong.
check this
Let's hope.
entrance
I'm
for
not so
traps.
sure.
Kind of want to
You guys
peeky
are both
peek.
the
Okay, go
opposite.
ahead and make a. Do you want to make a perception or an
I
investigation?
want to check it for traps first, because I don't want to fall into any
Yes,
traps.
that's investigation.
Okay. For 22.
I don't notice anything.
Okay.
But you see, kind of, it expands upward into the south.
Okay. More hallways that way. We're going that way. We're continuing north.
You're in front, Telemachus. What do you think?
Well, let's check it out.
Doesn't really. I don't know if it even really matters right now.
At
Yeah.
that point, I would agree.
And you kind of just
just
want to
keep
like
a map.
get to the end and check up and down.
Yeah.
Boom.
I turn around the guest list, scratch it out, start drawing the map on the side.
You find a dead end and a passage that seems to go on further.
I want to see if I can get to like here and look in this area. Is there any traps?
Are you
that I
looking
see?
in here or are you investigating in here?
I want to investigate, but I want to like look at.
If you
the floor.
investigate,
I wanna
you need
see
to go in
everything.
there.
I will. I'm just trying to describe it to you. I
Okay.
want to like very cautiously like get down on the floor and kind of blow it off and see if I see any hinges
Sure.
and like press a little bit and then walk forward and check. I want to see if I'm looking for traps, not
Yeah.
secrets.
Then go ahead.
Okay.
You have to
So-
go in the room.
Yeah.
though.
Okay. So I will slowly move forward if I.
Okay. Go ahead and make your
I missed
investigation
the
check.
extender pull.
Yeah, I missed the extended pull too.
R.I.P.
28. 28.
You find nothing but stone walls and stone floors. It seems to be an actual just dead end
Aye. Well then,
to your
nothing.
28.
Well then that way. Let's go. I also Taryn Lass, if you would like to come up front.
Oh yeah, and you guys would be able to see further up because you guys are exploring up here. You guys can see it kind of goes like that, and then this also kind of goes this way, and this way, and this way.
What did you say, Telemachus?
Well, Lass, you got the one of the secrets just in case there's a trap.
I think I might use it in that room we first were in.
I think it's a good idea. Just remember that you've got that. I think that
Right.
may be helpful if Hallister's got me number as far as traps are concerned.
So are you running back to do that?
Not yet.
Okay.
I don't know where this may lead. We might end up going circling back around.
Do you not want to go this way, or do you want to continue up north?
Honestly, I don't think it really matters.
Yeah.
You might as well go this way.
Whichever way you think, Telemachus.
Just keep going the way you're going.
Let's go this way, but please come closer just in case something bad happens.
Is it lit in here?
No.
Oh, it's lit.
No. So you yeah, you need to put those goggles on to see anything right now.
Can you please wear them?
Yeah.
Sorry, let me get my night vision goggles.
Yeah.
AKA glasses.
Scissors just. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I wanna
Hell yeah.
do the same thing with this corner. Looking for traps, stepping out, blowing out the sand, seeing if there's anything,
Sure.
pressing gently, stepping forward. Are there any
Bravely.
traps?
Whoops. I want to reveal. Bloop. And you see the passageway extends more to the north. So go ahead and at this point I'm just going to start using your passive
Okay,
investigation.
it's 22.
22.
Yeah.
Again, it just seems like a hallway.
Okay.
Just leading somewhere.
I'm gonna peek around this corner. This time I am doing it sneaky just because I haven't yet.
Okay.
I don't know if anything's gonna be there. I wanna look. I'm not
So
looking.
go ahead and make a stealth check.
Okay. With advantage because of the boots. Thank God, I love the boots. Love the
These
boots.
boots were made for stealth.
14 plus 20 plus 14, 28.
Okay. And as you sneak around this corner, as everyone else kind of waits with bated breath, a dead end.
Dead end. Damn it.
It's alright, it's alright. It's better than a trap.
Can I investigate the dead end? 22.
Again, if you're investigating, you have to go in.
All right. I just can't. On my computer, it's still black.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It revealed on mine. There's probably just a delay.
Okay. Yeah, I would want to again get down on my knees, kind of check the floor, walk
Yeah,
forward.
absolutely. So you take
So we
a.
get to like yeah.
So go ahead and roll.
I rolled a 10, so 22.
I did that. So as you go in, as soon as you go in the dead end,
Okay.
and you don't find anything, but you feel as though your body is being recombobulated as it starts to break down on a molecular level. And Crimson, you're the only one who sees it because you can kind of see around the corner. You see like almost Telemachus's body start to glitch out and just gone.
Is he gone?
Again.
Oh fuck! And then you just hear over the intercom, teleported.
All right.
Shit.
It
And I
probably
like,
looked exactly like Super Mario 64 teleport.
and
in that fucking
I would
slow
like
level.
you
Shit.
to roll a d20
A d20.
because that's going to determine where you get
Oh my gosh.
19.
a 19.
It's a good roll. A good strong roll.
It's not a good roll.
Oh, never mind. It's a bad roll. A bad weak roll.
22d. Let's see.
How's the cookie tray holding up? Yeah.
So you are going to this one. You're going all the way here, and I'm not going to show you where you are.
Okay.
But I will tell you. We'll kind of go to Telly right here,
Oh,
and
Okay.
and
God, I
we'll,
hate this.
and we'll go exactly to where you are. You get teleported
Did you say
in
you love
this
this?
small
This level's
cylindrical room.
It's so chaotic.
It's a circle. You just and you reappear, and you're instantly like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" And then you hear Hallister's voice, "Teleported."
God damn it.
And what you see in this room? Let me go ahead and, like I said, everything is kind of. You guys are going to be like so. In case like you guys get teleported around, there's going to be a lot that Yeah, here we go. So I need to go to this one, all the way down here. So all the way down here. So, and behind you rests a 12-foot tall statue, this room is actually lit up, by the continual flame spell that is casted on the eyes of this statue.
Okay.
But since you were teleported here, as soon as you turn around and make eye contact with this thing,
Is a statue?
of the statue,
Okay.
the statue activates.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And you see it's holding a hammer. and you see the hammer light ablaze.
Uh-oh.
And you just hear, "By fire be purged!" I need you to make a dexterity saving throw
At least
as the
it's dex.
hammer is now coming straight for your head.
You're good at those.
You're good at those.
Okay.
14 plus dex save is 9. 23.
Yeah.
All right, so you do succeed.
Yes.
Right.
Good job,
And
Kelly.
it's evasion,
Yeah,
so you
no
take no damage.
Fuck yeah.
Hell
So
yeah.
you see it, and it's about to hit your it's about to hit your ribcage, but you kind of put your hand on leverage on the hammer on the part that's not hot, and you lift it, and you use the momentum to kind of roll over the
Fuck yeah.
hammer as you slide into the corner of the
Nice.
room. You're no damage. You're injured just fine.
That is so cool.
And what you're surrounded, you just see the statue as it just kind of goes purged, and it goes back and as it just goes motionless again. And you're in this just cylindrical room that kind of seems like a dead end, and then there's just a hallway.
There is a hallway.
There's a hallway leading out of this
The
area.
only hallway.
The only hallway. So at this point,
Can we do anything? Well,
after that's taken place, Crimson, you see Telemachus, and everybody hears teleported.
Guys, I think Salami's just got teleported somewhere.
What? Not again.
I mean, he's not right there.
I hate this place.
Just hopefully he's not fire elemental, right?
Alright. Well, we gotta find him. Let's have my Abishai go first, so that if something crazy happens, it happens to him.
I go ahead and I put on my my true sight
Okay.
because Taryn's getting frustrated right now.
Okay. True sight is activated.
Activated.
How are we gonna find all these traps now that Telemachus here?
No, you didn't find
I
them.
take out my wand of secrets.
Okay. Can you read the definition of? Can you read the description of that?
Yeah. Give me just a moment. Traps and secrets. The wand has 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges. And if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, the wand pulses and points at the one nearest to
At the
you.
one nearest to you.
Yes.
Okay.
Damn.
So I only have 3 charges on it.
Okay. And it's a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it quite yet.
Okay.
I want to.
So if you guys are teleported, I'm gonna try to do my best to navigate you through without the map,
Okay.
because I want to eliminate metagaming as much as possible
Understand.
Okay.
for this teleport
Yeah.
thing.
Cool.
We wouldn't know. I was about to ask a question, but we wouldn't know. Okay, I am going to go along the hallway which we already came.
Ella!
And
Okay.
just for ease of moving the tokens, I'm on top of Spec.
Sure.
And right here, I will use 1 charge.
You kind of see it pulse, kind of sensing, and you see it go, and it points to the hallway directly to the west of you.
There's a trap in that hallway there, just there.
This one right directly behind
No,
me?
yeah. Well, no.
So it doesn't
no,
say
this
anything
one.
about detecting magic. It just says it detects
Yeah.
traps, right?
All right.
Is that correct?
Yes,
Okay,
traps.
cool. So that's 1 charge.
I'll order my Abishai to walk forward. Stand back.
Where are you walking it forward towards?
Where the
This
trap
hallway.
where the trap was. So like over here.
You want him to walk forward?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna move back.
So he walks right here, and the same thing that Crimson kind of described, the same thing happens to your Abishai.
Oh,
it
shit.
breaks down on a molecular level and teleported! Another one!
You guys, I think that Abishai just got down.
Roll a d20 for me.
Just roll a 19.
3.
3, huh? So that is... So the Abishai is teleported somewhere else.
Okay. He does have 100 feet of telepathy. Can I hear him at all?
Nope.
Okay.
But he does have to do something, so I'm gonna roll for it.
Okay.
Morai, if everybody's getting teleported, maybe Ashley should go in front, because if he gets teleported and they're all going to the same place, we can at least talk to him.
All right. Poof.
Okay.
With
So
a
you can
short-
go ahead and bring
Can't
it
you
back.
just poof him out of existence and poof him right back here?
I could.
Okay.
all that.
Not with
But he
the-
might be able to give us insight on where Telemachus is if we can find him.
So I need the Abishai
Yeah.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, he has a +6 to goals.
Nice.
24.
He succeeds, so he takes 40 force damage.
40 force damage?
So he succeeded, so he only takes 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright,
This is so much damage.
That's all you know.
so 20 damage.
shit, yeah, you're still
20
hurt.
damage. I already marked it.
Alright, I'm putting it in my little app.
Okay. And it
I'm
is
at just over half.
it is still your guys. It's still you guys.
I'll have Assy move forward to the same spot that the Abishai just vanished from. Does he vanish too?
1 second.
Yeah, it'd be good to know if it happens multiple times.
Assy does not vanish.
Cool. Do you think something like an illusion could set that off?
I don't know.
I doubt it.
My illusionary abilities aren't strong enough to really test that.
They don't automatically reveal things hidden to you. You still need your own perception to notice that. So even if they were invisible, they can still be hidden while being invisible.
Okay.
It's not like a sensor that just goes, this thing is invisible, right?
Okay.
You still need your own perception.
Okay.
It just lets you see
Yeah,
things that
like if
aren't
it's like
invisible.
small or hidden or something.
Exactly.
Do you think if you or I would have put a minor illusion through there, through a teleportation spot, if the illusion would be teleported? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
We could test it if we find one
We
again.
could taste it. It's a stretch, but
You guys, before we go much further, just in case, I'll pull out the necklace of pearls that Mordai gave me, and I crush it between my hands and touch each of them.
Mordai's like, no!
Crimson, what are you doing?
I touch each of them and I twin spell cast Fortune's Favor.
Oh fuck yeah.
Whoa.
So you each get a luck point for 1 hour.
Oh.
And you can see when Crimson meditates and gets spell slots back, you can see the little purple note of like weave energy that's just like sickling you.
Whoa, that's
So
cool.
you each have one.
It's kind of like an Ioun stone.
thank you. Thank you, Crimmy.
I've never seen that before.
It's something I've been thinking about for a while, so hopefully it comes in handy.
What does it do?
Well, it kind of lets you manipulate a little bit the reality, so you can use this magic that I've scrunched into a little ball, to like get a do-over.
Wow, that's very powerful.
That is really powerful.
It lasts 1 hour.
1 hour.
Wow, that's a
No
long
problem.
time. Because in my head, I was like, I wish I could do bless, but it's only a minute.
So make sure you guys remember that you have it.
There are a lot of good spells that are like good in battle, and then as soon as you try to like,
Right.
oh, this would be great for, oh, it's 1 minute. Yeah. So, I'm with you guys kind of trying to figure this out a little bit. Well, yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stop you mid-sentence.
Okay.
With my eyes, would I have seen anything for that teleportation spot?
It depends. You would have had to make a perception check.
Okay. I didn't know if it was the same. Alright.
And you won't know.
Okay.
Alright, and Telly,
Okay.
as you just kind of whisked over this hammer, and the hammer just kind of... You're not that surprised. Hallister's traps have been... Or just traps in general. This entire Undermount has been full of them. Your keen instincts, I mean, sure, it's a little bit of a surprise, but like, you dodge it and you're like, what else am I gonna expect?
Yeah.
What the fuck ever.
Like-
And you have a hallway that leads straight forward to exit this room.
I'm going
You
to
investigate the room, there's one way out.
Right. I'm going to use one of the charges of invisibility in my ring.
And you're gonna go invisible.
Yeah, I'm gonna go invisible. And it's the hour-long invisibility.
So
I can't attack, but at least I'm invisible.
but you are
Sneaky,
invisible.
sneaky.
Yeah, because I had, remember I had a
Invisible.
recon set, so I have a message and 2 invisibilities. I don't have any shield or anything. But, okay, so I'm invisible. I'm gonna start walking down the hallway.
So you
I'm
walk about 15 feet,
Okay.
and then you see you can either keep on going straight or you can hang a left. They both seem to reach a dead. Both going left and straight. They seem to curve around to a different part of the dungeon.
Can I, with like passive perception, see if there's any glyphs on either of those hallways?
What's your
or
passive
something?
perception?
My passive perception is 18.
You do not see anything.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go straight.
You're gonna go straight.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you continue walking forward, and then you kind of sneaky. You're invisible, and your footsteps can't be heard.
And I would like to
So-
say that I'm walking for you as I will walk slow for the sake of making sure that I'm as investigative. So I know it's passive investigation,
I
but
understand
I'm
what
not
you're saying.
running. Like,
Right. You don't want any minus to
Yes.
yours. Okay,
yes.
understood.
I'm not running. I'm walking slow.
Yeah. So
Investigationally.
as you round the corner, you see again another fork. So you turn, you go down and you take the curve right.
Okay.
And now you see something that continues to go forward, or you see a room that kind of goes into a little bit of a dead end. It goes like this, and then it spreads out into a T. But it seems like it might be a dead end. I don't know. You're too far away to really tell. And then there's a room that goes farther to the northeast at a diagonal.
There's no kind of.
I shouldn't say directions. I should say left or right. 'Cause
It's
directions
okay.
can be
It's
navigating.
okay. So I've been going kind of straight. You said I got bottlenecked. I took a right.
Yeah, and now you can either keep on going straight,
So if I
or you can go south, or you can go down to this dead end.
I'm gonna keep going straight.
Okay, you're ignoring the dead
Slowly.
end.
Yeah.
You're going. Yeah. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is 18. Passive
Okay.
investigation is 22.
Okay. So, as you are going, so this one, let me see here. Yeah, this one, this trap that you see is another pit trap.
Okay.
But the DC for this one, they all had different DCs.
Okay.
The DC for this one was 17.
Okay.
So you automatically see, you kind of look, and then you kind of see the floor just slightly cracked open. It's definitely a pitfall by design.
Okay.
100%. It seems to be about 10 feet. So you'd have to, if you wanted to avoid it, you'd have to jump over it, or you can try your
I could
luck.
levitate.
You can try your luck at trying to jam it closed,
Oh, cool. Okay.
if you'd like.
I think I will jump. I'm gonna get a running start and jump.
What's your strength?
My strength is 10.
Okay.
I forgot because it used to be 14. That was something I should have thought about.
Oh yeah.
It used to be 14, but I traded it.
What did you swap it with? Wisdom?
Con.
Con. Oh yeah.
So
Your
I have, that was,
con
I
was
have
super
more.
low.
I have more health.
Yeah, I think that was a smart decision.
Yeah.
So your long jump is 10 feet horizontally. So as you do, you make it to like the edge of it,
I was
but
gonna say it's probably 10 feet, isn't
you need 15 feet
Okay.
to clear it. So you do fall in the trap.
Okay.
Oh.
So you try to jump, but without the aid of like a jump spell or anything
Yeah.
else, you fall straight down. As it gives way beneath your feet.
Damn, and I saw that.
And you fall 50 feet.
Oof.
Oh my goodness. Watch there be a 7th level fireball at the bottom of that one too.
You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's not
It's not
too
that bad. I took 19 from before to
Yeah.
fall.
Oh, I can't, Brennan.
I'll do it. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do it. So minus 17 here. Ah!
Is levitate a bonus action?
Nope.
Okay. That's a full action.
And you see at the bottom, the bottom of this is covered in what seems like shit. But upon like another check, it's not shit. It's brown mold
Oh.
that rests as like a
I'd rather it be shit.
as like a slight puddle
Gross.
at the bottom, and you kind of. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want another drink, man?
Oh.
I'm good for right now.
Did you say?
Oh. Oh, she does.
5. You take 22 points of cold damage as you breathe in, and the mold starts to freeze you and slow down your movements from the inside out.
What is going on?
But you
in
get
this
half of that,
place?
right?
No, she failed.
And it's not dex.
It's not
not
dex.
dex.
Oh,
It
it's
was
just
a
a
strength.
dex thing.
So you take 22 points of cold damage.
Okay. Can you mark that?
I'm marking it down, and you are trapped at the bottom of this 50-foot pit. What do you do?
I'm gonna cast levitate.
Okay.
Like a
So
boss.
immediately,
Like some
I will
unbelievable badass.
become visible. Because
yeah.
I'll drop invisibility.
Yeah, so you
but-
drop invisibility and concentrate on levitate. And as you do this, you hear something because this is the, like, I think it's the 5th time you've used levitate. Is that correct? I've been
Yeah.
marking it down. For me, it's the 5th.
Yeah.
you feel something
Uh-oh.
in the back of your head, and as you're kind of levitating up, you kind of just it feels like an itch. You know that itch that you have like in like the
Oh god, yes.
in like your nose right here, or it's like
Yeah.
inside your ear, and you
in the
can't.
back of your throat.
That's what it feels like,
Okay.
and you just can't get to it, and then you hear, "Yes, use my power," and then it just fades.
Do I recognize that voice?
Nope.
Can I make a check or something?
It is
Nothing.
brand new.
Okay.
Huh.
Brand new.
Use my power. Good.
Whose voice is that? Whose voice? could
And you
be that?
levitate. And do you levitate on the side that you jumped from, or the other side?
Other side.
Other side. And you kind of just go, and you kind of just wipe the mold.
Yeah.
You know, you kind of try to warm yourself up a little bit. All right, and we'll go back to the party. The Abishai will kind of just be like,
The fuck?
he's gonna just move his couple rounds of movement,
Yeah.
and
Hopefully he doesn't die.
you would feel if you would feel your connection to the weave
Yeah.
like sever
If he died.
if he died. He has not died,
Okay. And he'd probably be like flying in the middle of the
and he's
hallway or
and
something.
he's moving with
Yeah.
his flight speed.
Yeah.
And he has ended his turn where he is.
All right.
So now we can pick up with you three.
Well, should I have Assie move forward to scout for us?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right. I'll have Assie continue down this hallway and look left and right while flying in inform. Invisibly.
Great.
Invisibly.
Bravely.
Oh, great.
Sneakily. Trap investigatively.
Excuse me.
Oh, is that? No, that's fine.
One second. There we go.
This is intense.
This is hard.
Yeah.
We're getting our butts kicked.
Man, is the goal? Are we all just gonna be separated and have to try and find
I
our?
think that's what he
I kinda think
wants.
so.
Oh man, it kind of seems like that.
I wish I had Rary's telepathic bond.
Oh, dude, that would be so good right now.
Let's see here. Stone.
But this is
I
good.
see. Okay. So. Okay, cool. So you go in here and you see. So you can kind of tell that this all connects here,
Okay.
and that goes there, and then you see a hallway that kind of extends this way.
What's changing, Sage?
I just saw there's like a square to the north with some more hallways, and then to the south hasn't updated for me.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, okay. Oh, the south updated for Telly. I'm gonna have Assie fly to the south and check around that corner.
Fly to the
South.
south.
I need this one.
Oh, I see,
So.
I see, I see.
As you look, Assie just kind of goes, "Ha! There's like a statue here."
I'm
Like
gonna
telepathically.
look through his eyes for a
You
second.
kind of like lean on the wall and just. As you see this statue, hidden in this minor alcove, you happen upon a large statue of a male dwarf. His shoulders squared, chest broad, and has a look of smugness that only a mother could love. Oh, I have an image. That's right, because I thought it'd be funny. Oh, whoops, not that one.
Assie's where he can fly right now, right?
Yeah.
Can he maybe touch on the panels on the floor in case there are any?
So
Oh,
that's
sure.
that's what his face looks like,
Ew.
chat. A face of smugness only a mother could
Looks
love.
like Josh Gad.
Yeah, it does.
And two black sapphires act as the eyes of this dwarven statue, looking down at you as if your self-worth is that of a mere piece of copper.
Wow.
There's some really valuable gems over there, but if history has taught me anything, I don't know if we should touch them.
I think that's a wise idea.
Alright. I'll have Assie descend to the floor and then walk back to us.
Okay.
Just in case there are
His
any fall
His
pitfalls.
little nails. Nothing.
Well, where should we go?
Let me make a note of this on the map. I'm gonna put a diamond where he just said that the gems were, just in case. Never know if you want to come back.
Thank you,
It could be
Assie.
valuable when we're not at risk for our very lives.
Yes.
Exactly.
Quite.
Yes.
Yeah, quite.
So,
I'll put a little black gem
Maybe
token
movement?
here for you.
I think
Sure.
we should.
I'll have Assie walk on the ground and look both ways.
Oh no, I'm not.
So his
I'm not
superior dark vision, his
120 feet.
yeah 120 feet. So he's able to see all the way over here.
Oh, Taryn has that too.
I
as
do.
well, yeah.
I do. That I do. I'm just too scared to go in front.
Let's use Assie. The pawns are meant to be used.
Yeah. As you can kind of see how the
Whoa.
yeah, this kind of goes downward like at an angle like this. Yes.
Has it been 10 minutes? Because if it has, I'm gonna turn off my.
Not
Yeah.
10 minutes. No, I wouldn't say it's been 10 minutes yet.
Okay. Any thoughts?
You see a room to the left that ends at a door that seems to open up into a bigger room that goes north and south.
Wow.
And then to the right, you see multiple areas that can be gone into a place that also goes 2 areas that go south, one directly, one at an angle, and then 3 areas that go north.
There are too many options.
this doesn't really seem an obstacle course, more of a trapped maze.
A maze, yeah.
It's an obstacle course, damn you!
Well, then I'd like to see some jump ropes.
Don't give him any ideas, Crimson.
All of a sudden, in the distance, you just hear of yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the rhythmic sound of
Yeah.
jump ropes.
My mother said to pick the very best one, and you are it. You some double dutch.
All right. Well, I'll just have him walk over here and check out this hallway.
To the left or to the right?
To the right. I moved him. If it's not.
Oh, there he goes. He
I've
went.
moved to the right, and just that first one to the right and to the north.
Oh shit!
The one down.
Oh, I see. You're so big. He was going over
Boom.
here.
Cool. And you're able to see that it kind of opens up into a more complex area with multiple hallways, but nothing that you really see or notice, or nothing that Assie reports to you or anything. With that, we're gonna go ahead and jump back to the Abishai and Telly real quick. The Abishai will move his movement. Okay, and then Telly, I actually have to pee really bad.
Okay.
Go do your thing.
So I'm gonna pee really quick, but we're gonna be right back with you.
Okay.
I'll let you know. As you kind of levitate, are you gonna stay levitating? It's concentration up to
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
No, when I get up, I'm gonna be really weirded out, and I'm gonna.
But you'll still be concentrating on it, just in case.
I was gonna go back to invisible.
Do you have another invisibility? I thought you said you had 2 messages.
No, I have 2 invisibilities and a message.
Okay,
Are
so
you still focusing on it? Isn't it the? Oh, it's the one hour.
they're both concentration.
And well, I guess if I'm concentrating on it, then I will keep it up, and I'll just walk.
Okay, so I'll give you food for thought. As you walk, you see another T-like room. You see a normal room to the going to your left.
Okay.
So you appear like this, and the room goes like this. And you peek your head around, and you see a normal-looking door to your left, and to your right, you see a door that seems to reflect like a cosmos drifting in eternity in a
Ooh.
self-perpetual state. But it's a door, but the door is like shifting and moving
Whoa.
and
Cool.
spiraling all at the same time. It almost feels like a gateway.
Yeah.
That seems like super fucking magic. Is
Yeah,
what it seems
right.
like.
So I'll let you think about that.
Okay. I mean, it seems like super
All
fucking
right,
magic,
chat, let's
but
talk
I got
about
here
random
from super fucking
95.
magic, so I'm kind of
Yeah.
inclined to go through it.
Yeah, and just see what happens.
Yeah, it might take me back.
Right.
Like, what if it's another location where people pop to? I don't know.
What if it takes you to the far realm?
Exactly. I speak Pharo. I speak deep speech. So
Yeah.
I don't
You'd
know.
be okay.
I
Dude,
don't
what do you
know.
think that thing is in your head?
Probably something of that. It's kind of where I'm like, I'm inclined to drop levitate, so that it's not there, so that I don't have that connection anymore. If there's a connection, but at the same time, like, what if I fall into another trap?
It seems like.
I mean,
it's
you're
just-
saving your life right now.
Yeah, it seems like the more you use it,
Yeah.
the worse it gets.
Yeah.
So staying.
If it's already up.
So it's already up, then you're okay. It seemed like the activation of it was what,
Right,
like,
yeah.
did the thing.
That's what sets it off.
Yeah. like casting the spell, I guess.
Yeah.
I fucked up with these fries, you guys.
How so?
I didn't spray the pan before I did it, so they're all just stuck.
Oh,
Oh, no. Whatever.
Checking in on me?
Potatoes.
Alrighty.
Okay, don't talk bad about me.
As the Abishai ends his turn, you finally hear his voice.
Oh.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Oh.
You hear his voice come into you. You just hear, Master, Mordai, and you hear it in your voice.
Where are you?
And he's like, I'm in this broken down forge looking thing. Well, it's not really broken down. It's actually quite well put together. There's like a dwarven man in here working on some smithing things, but he doesn't seem to notice my presence. It's kind of weird.
Well, can you get closer to me?
I don't know what closer to you is.
Try walking in a direction and see if you can sense your telepathic connection getting stronger.
No.
Okay. Worth a shot.
Walk
work
away
that
and see if you can
way.
sense it.
I'm gonna try.
Oh yeah,
That's a better thing.
Yeah.
So he walks one way and he's like, Mordai. Walks the other way, Mordai. He walks this way, Mordai.
Ah.
Mordai. I'll go the opposite of that way.
Very intelligent. Good job. Good idea, Crimson.
I am wearing the headband of intellect.
You are still wearing the intellect.
Telly, you see these two doors. I would like you to make a perception check.
Perception check, perception.
I have my shield.
Check
Me
perception.
again, which doesn't really matter. 18.
Same as your passive.
Yeah.
From the northern door, you can hear muffled conversations, though you can't make out what's being said. Whatever is being said, it sounds like the person might be talking to themselves, because it sounds like you hear like it's kind of like what you hear. You hear more just emotions than actual words that you can pick up.
Okay.
But you do hear dialogue going on by only one person, though.
Okay.
One person.
Do I see any with my passive perception? Do I see any runes like on the glyphs or anything? Okay. I want to walk closer to that door to see if I can hear, if I can get close and like listen up to see if I can hear what he's saying.
Sure, make a perception check.
I'm gonna like press my ear up against the door. Please. Okay.
Ooh.
27.
Hell yeah.
27. Let's see here. You hear him just being like, I know, okay, I know. I know what he wants. I know how it has to be. I know how it has to sound.
Okay. I'm gonna back away from that door.
Okay.
And I'm going to, I guess, walk towards the other door.
Okay.
Is it like a door that I can touch, or is it just
It has a
an
knob.
illusion?
It has a
knob?
cosmos-like knob.
Alright. I'm gonna go in the Cosmos door.
Locked.
Oh.
And be like, what the fuck kind of Cosmos is this? I wanna pick it!
Try. You can most certainly try.
What the fuck kind of cosmos
Not
is
gonna
this?
take it as a sign.
No, not gonna get a sign. So you said Dex, just straight Dex.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. It's +9. What did I roll?
I should have
Five.
inspired
A five.
you before
14.
you got boomed down.
14. As you kind of like go to where like the keyhole is, the keyhole reverberates and takes your thieves' tools
No!
and just swallows them.
What is this place?
Fuck!
Everything we do fails.
Alright, then I am going
And it just
to...
you can almost see as you try to reach out retroactively, you hit some sort of barrier,
Alright,
and the thieves' tool is just
The other door?
and those are my only 2 ways. There's only 2, down that hallway.
those are your only 2 ways down this hallway.
Okay. Okay. I will drop levitate, and I will turn invisible,
Okay.
and I will stand...
Do you want to levitate over the trap door first?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to get over to that room.
Okay. So you levitate over the trapdoor and then back down and then you go invisible.
I'm gonna go invisible, and then I want to stand against the wall so that the door is like here, and I want to stand against the wall, and I want to like open it as stealthily as I can, but like I'm not looking. You know what I mean?
Oh! So you're trying to open the other door,
Not the Cosmos door. Yeah.
but the other door where you heard like the scribbling from.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could stealth check. You do not get advantage on this one.
Okay.
Don't die, please don't die.
24.
She rolled a 2.
He-
Don't get it twisted.
So are you looking inside, or are you just
No,
cracking the door?
I'm cracking the door to see if he notices the door being cracked. See, like, does it change in his speech pattern or anything?
You hear like you can kind of hear his voice getting louder as you crack it open. You know? Let me check something real quick. Hold on. Yeah, as you open the door, I know. What? Who's there? And he turns around and sees the door. As he turns around, he sees the door ajar, and you hear him say, "Who's there?" What do you do?
I'm gonna shut the door.
Okay. Where do you go?
I'm gonna try to go back down that hallway. When I get to the trap, I'm going to. Is the rope of climbing? Would that turn off invisibility? No, because I'm not concentrating on it. Correct.
Correct.
Okay. How would I even do the rope of climbing?
I don't know. You have to tie to something.
Right. Yeah, I don't have anything. I can't get across. I have to go in.
You can levitate.
Oh, I don't know if I want to levitate right now.
Aren't you still concentrating on it?
Nope.
No,
she
I dropped
switched back to invisibility to open the door.
Yeah.
And then the guy seemed to notice the door opening, and he goes, "What? What do you?
Who's there?
Who's there?
Who that?
It's not Netherskull?" Before you dash out, what do you do?
I am going to look into my inventory. Sarah needs a second to like look and see what Telemachus has
Sure.
to see if I can get across. You can go to the rest of the party if you
Sure. Yeah. Let's double back. You see the Abishai come around this corner right here, from the right.
Okay.
From the right. You see him through Assie's eyes, and then Assie just goes, "Boss, he's here! He's here!" And then Abishai just goes, "Yay!"
Well, we found one of them.
Woohoo!
Yeah, the Abishai's like, "Yeah, when I got teleported, there was this dwarven statue, and it immediately hit me with a hammer, and I didn't get hit with the full front force of it, but it fucking hurt."
Did you see Telemachus?
No. You say in Draconic
Yeah,
because you can
he's-
speak it.
Yeah, that's right. You can talk to him.
At this long hallway, I'm gonna take out the Wand of Secrets and flick it one more time.
From right where you're standing?
Yeah.
Okay. Do a 30-foot radius. Boom. Boom. Boom.
I love that for some reason.
No, nothing within 30 feet.
Nothing
of where
within
you're
30 feet, so these are okay.
standing. Where you? You're still in the hallway for me.
Oh yeah, I forgot we've already checked this out. Okay.
Well,
Well, let's just use the charge.
You have one charge left.
Should we try a different way than north? Should we to try and find Telemachus? Should we head further east?
well, we definitely shouldn't go the way that the Abishai came. I'm sorry, my map is slow. Which door did he come out of?
Yeah, where did
So
that
we came
go?
out of the north.
He came out of right here.
Like, if I went right, he's gonna come out of the door that I hit first.
No, he didn't come out of a door.
He came out of this
He
hall.
came out of this.
through this hallway.
He came out of this hallway right here.
Right, so like he's gonna come out of this hallway because I'm still in this.
Correct. Yeah, you're gonna see him go south right there.
Well, I guess we don't need to go that way, I suppose. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you everything I saw. Like in the statue, after I left that hallway, I ran into like a dead end, and then I went the other way, and then I ran into this forgery where the dwarf didn't pay me any attention, so I just ignored him too. And then I went out another door, and then took a couple turns, and here I was.
I'm just sitting there with my arms crossed because I don't understand what anybody's saying.
Yeah, you just hear.
Mordai, can you ask him to check out if there's anything else in that tunnel? Is there any other way to go?
Oh, you can talk to him.
Oh, I know, but I mean, you can command him. I think if I told him to do anything, he's just gonna be like, me.
Oh, you're right.
We'll go.
Where should I send him?
Well, I don't know if there's anything. If there's any doors or hallways that he didn't check out in that pathway that he just came from, he might as well go suss it out thoroughly, right?
All right.
I don't know, unless you think otherwise.
That's fine. In Infernal, I'll command him to go up and check out the area he came from a little bit more thoroughly.
The area he came from?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did he miss any like hallways or anything?
I'll send
Go ahead
Assy
and
with him.
yeah. So you'll send Assy with him.
Like 15 feet behind him or whatever.
Okay. Sure.
Flying investigatively.
So at this point, it would be 10 minutes because if you guys are gonna sit and wait and not move while this happens, time is moving.
I don't think we should necessarily sit and wait.
So you guys can sit and wait, and I can reveal it to you, or you can wait and have it revealed to you after you're done exploring for a little bit. Those are your choices. You can't do both.
I figured that if they're exploring that way, just hitting the tunnels that they didn't hit. He said he saw the tunnel that he came from, obviously, and a dead end. Shouldn't take that long. So we may as well go to the next door north, right?
Sure. East or west?
I don't know. I don't suppose it matters.
All right. I'm feeling good about east.
Let's do east.
You guys are headed down this way. So they're kind of like up here, and then they go to the right. And so you end up realizing that this whole place is kind of just this,
Oh.
like this. And the Abishai says he came from this area right here. And this is kind of like where the forgery was.
The north.
Cool.
It looks like the dwarf guy he was talking about.
Where the forgery was. He says there's a hallway that goes to the right, kind of like over here. And there's there's another door that in the top half of the forgery that goes to the right as well. He says I didn't go down either of those places. I just came and I just got lucky and went. I rolled for his direction and went south and then finally heard you respond to me.
All right. I'll relay that information to the party.
Okay. So as that happens, you guys are right here. What do you guys do while they're exploring that? And while that's all happening, you guys don't have this information yet. What would you guys be doing right now?
I'm sorry, my map is not loading. Where did they go? They went north?
Yeah.
Into the dormant place?
Yeah.
Into
Is
the
this-
forgery, yeah.
Is that the Abishai?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought that was the dormant thing.
I thought it was too at first.
I see. I'm gonna pull out nickel.
Ooh, pulling out the Nick.
Good old nickel.
You hear the.
I'm just trying to be perceptive and use my 120 feet to be perceptive whenever I can.
Ooh, yeah. If we see any. Oh my god!
So many nickel.
Nickel, you're multiplying!
Oh, okay. I thought that was like an undead army spawning for a second. Like another attack.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Morning, Nickel. We're on a bit of a mission.
I suppose my expertise are needed.
You can telepathically communicate to anybody, right? I know you can communicate to me. Telepathically?
The pseudo dragon can magically communicate simple ideas, emotions, and images with any creature within 100 feet of it. That it can understand a language. So it understands Common and Draconic.
Nickel, sit on my shoulder. If any danger comes, jump back into the bowl.
Just-
So I need you to just call out for Telunkius.
Kind of like Mushu, just goes. Kind of like wraps up your body. And, well,
be right on you, and it's just going to be telepathically. He's going to be telepathically communicating simple ideas. So the word Telemachus, I would say, is a simple idea.
Excellent. Can they respond to you or no?
No.
Will you know if you reach them?
Oh, let me make sure, actually. It says with any creature. So I'd say yeah. Usually telepathy goes both ways.
So they're gonna be able to respond to you?
Yeah.
Simple ideas.
Simple ideas.
Excellent. Put out that old call to Telemachus.
And I'll let you know.
APB on telly.
Did I get anything for being perceptive?
Are you using your are you just like
He's like a
passively being
summary.
perception?
I wouldn't say passive.
Or-
You asked what we were doing, and that was my answer. I said
So make a
just
make a perception check.
with advantage.
Did you put your candle back on?
You said it was gonna be lit if we were waiting, but we're not waiting. I mean, you said we were gonna.
Well, it's been 10 minutes, so are you keeping it on, or are you? I'm letting you know because you told me to let you know every 10 minutes.
I thought you said it was going to be 10 minutes if we were gonna stop and wait for the Abishai to go and come
Oh,
back.
I see. Okay, so go ahead and roll
But
with
it has.
advantage.
I mean, it's up to you if you
Sure.
want to make that.
Yeah, 10 minutes. So do you keep it on or do you flick it off?
Well, after the roll I just did, I want to say I want to keep it on.
Okay.
I just rolled a 2. 21.
Better
21?
than two.
You can very clearly see this hallway extending down this way. And very clearly see that this hallway continues to extend on down at a diagonal as well.
Do I see anything that
If
What
you
if-
did, I would have let you know. You do not. You see what you see on the map right now. You just see empty hallways.
Which way you feeling, Taryn?
This hallway looks clear, but I don't know if my eyes can see traps or not. It looks fine so far.
Okay. Should we have Spike walk first? Or
We can.
I can walk first as well.
No. It's better to have Spike. Spike, walk slowly down this hallway, okay?
Affirmative.
At first I thought that sound was him going through a trap, and I was gonna be like, my eyes!
My eyes. You guys ever seen Wallace and Gromit the wrong trousers?
Alright, that's far enough, bud.
Yeah.
And with every step, I'm just like.
Alright, seems fine.
Okay.
I mean, unless teleportation doesn't work on constructs, which is what he is.
All right. Should we follow him? Head further that way.
I guess so.
I guess we will continue that direction in a similar marching order.
But not in a straight line. Thank you, ma'am.
Alrighty. So you happen upon a doorway to the south and another hallway that kind of arcs up to the north.
Just put the quadratic formula in chat.
So we have sorry, my map hasn't loaded. We have a door in a hallway.
Yep. So to the south, it kind of buckles down to it kind
Square
of
root.
goes down like a Y to a door, and then the hallway continues to kind of arc up to the northeast.
Any preference? It makes no difference to me.
Yeah. Let's see what's around this corner over
Can
here.
I make a perception check?
Sure.
With my candle still lit. Much better. Oh, is that cocked?
That's cocked.
What was the first one? 17? 27.
You see a titleless door in a hallway that goes up back north.
Nothing fishy looking?
Nothing that you notice.
Alright.
An actual door. Weird.
Yeah, that's strange. It looks as though continuing down this hallway to that door, it looks clear.
All right. Let's.
Yeah, Morta, I think you wanted to poke your head.
Yeah.
So as you poke your head, you can kind of see this centralized room that seems to kind of continue in this sort of fashion like this.
Huh. It looks like there's something over here.
Over to north.
Over to the east when it loads.
It hasn't loaded yet. Ah, there it is.
Could we send Spike in first?
Yeah.
Yes, got it.
Well, I haven't looked down that far, but once we get down... Oh, I haven't said it yet out loud yet. Once we get down here, I'll make another perception check into here.
Okay.
Okay.
18, 28.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, you see on like the tail, you see like the edges of this like stone placard kind of like coming out of the wall on the left-hand side of this kind of like oval-esque room. Nothing else really seems to
Looks okay. Alright.
predominate.
Spike, same thing. Walk slowly, please. He goes into the middle of the room, just kind of shrugs. Thank you. You're doing a great job, buddy.
He just kind of goes,
What do you think that stone thing is?
I don't know. Maybe
so you guys are kind of looking at it, and it's written with like kind of scribbles and scratches, and it doesn't really seem. You guys are kind of just like, what? But. Is that my fault? Oh no. Crimson, you can read Dwarvish.
I can.
Oh!
You see, in Dwarvish is written loot, with an arrow pointing southwest.
Oh, loot. This is loot.
It is from Hallister. I don't know. We should take it.
Loot. Like
L-O-O-T.
like money.
Yeah.
L. It is spelled.
Treasure.
It is spelled L-O-O-T,
Treasure.
and it's written in Dwarven, and it says loot. And it
It's like
points,
moving for booty.
and it points to the. It points to the door southwest of you. The door that you passed.
The door we passed.
The door you passed.
There's loot in there.
But yeah, this is put on by Hallister, so I think we should take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, I don't believe that
It
for
might
one
just be a
second.
big monster.
We could go
To try.
check.
I want to use. First, I will use I will do a perception check down this hallway. First.
Okay.
It makes that sound too.
Dang, that's a lot of natural ones. I got a 13 first, so 23.
You see the hallway continue into
That
two different
candle
directions.
coming hot.
Yeah.
To the south, and to the east.
All right.
And from there, we will go back to Telly.
I have to be.
Huh?
Now, question for you.
Question for me.
Crimson is still attuned to the headband of intellect.
Correct.
Does that mean that I'm still attuned to the Misty Step thing and not the Devourer?
Did you ever reattune to anything else? Then yeah.
Okay.
We gotta take an enemy by surprise. It's not
I'm gonna
there.
put the Devourer away.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
I mean, you can still use it as a magic weapon.
Yeah, but right now I'm gonna
Yeah.
hold
With
off.
no modifiers.
Yeah. I'm going to look back. Does the guy seem to be like he's coming out or anything? Because I'm still invisible right now.
So where are you invisible?
I would have gone back to the trap.
So you're back to the trap. You hear the door. Do you have a response to the door seemingly opening further?
I want to see who it is. Can I see them? How far is the trap away from the door? I'm envisioning like 40 feet. but
It
I don't
is
know.
5, 10, 15, 25 feet away.
25 feet.
And the hallway you're standing in, when you turn the corner, you're 10 feet from the corner of the hallway. So
Okay.
if something were to turn the corner, they would be 10 feet away from you.
Okay, and that trap is right there, and that.
And the trap is right next to you.
Okay. Does he see me?
So, you don't see anything, but you sense something large creep around the corner.
Around the corner,
Around the corner.
not from the door.
Not from. No, in the direction of the door.
I guess I'm confused because I thought the door was in a straight line and there was a corner behind me.
So, you're right here.
We need like a whiteboard.
Yeah.
You're right here. And the,
Like
and
a
the,
football place.
And the,
Right, yeah,
the
exactly.
hallway goes like this, and then the door that you went is over here, and the Cosmos door is over here.
Oh,
So
and
you
the
went
trap
to the
is
door
behind me.
and you opened it, and then you went like this, and you went back into the hallway over here, and the trap is right here.
Okay.
And you're waiting around, and he's coming, and something is coming like right here.
Okay, does it round the corner?
It
Or does
sta-
it just
it-
go forward?
It stays around the corner, and it's just sitting there. You don't know what it is, but it's larger than you are.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm holding my action. If it moves towards me, I'm gonna Misty Step across and
It doesn't.
run.
It just sits there.
It probably knows you're there.
Yeah, we're gonna have a sitting match
Stand
right
off.
now.
It's a stand up.
Playing chicken.
I'll sit off.
A sit off.
Playing chicken.
You have the feeling like when you're sitting at like middle school lunch and eating by yourself, of like eyes in the back of your head. Just
No, I hate it.
you can't see whatever is you don't know whatever is watching you, but you feel its intensity.
Ooh.
Okay.
Like the anime, like dark tendrils
Yeah.
of like, power creeping around the corner or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give me a second here.
I was watching
All
some,
those black and purple.
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
Murmur,
I
murmur.
was watching some Hunter x Hunter the other day.
Yeah.
And yeah. There's so much of
The
that.
murmurs.
I'm literally just gonna stand here for a minute because I gotta figure out if it's gonna be mad at me. Because the second that I use Misty Step, I'm gonna become visible.
That's a good girl. Be nice and calm.
So if you can see me, I guess it doesn't matter. But I just feel like if I start to run, he's gonna chase me. Or I could die.
You hear a language you do not understand.
Ah.
Hey.
Okay.
Vrunkovrastramath.
I'm gonna. Oh.
As you are becoming visible.
I become invisible. Misty Step. I'm bailing.
Okay. So like that was for effect. You're visible instantaneously.
Oh yeah, I figured.
Right? And so you bonus action Misty Step to the opposite side of the trap,
This is so scary.
and you just hear something kind of
I'll die.
mutter in another language, almost triumphantly. And you, but when you Misty Step, it leaves your range.
Great.
Ooh.
I'm gonna run back the way that I was.
Okay. Actually,
I'm gonna run until I can
So
turn a corner, and then I'm gonna
intriguing.
kind of hang out at the corner and throw up my. No, I guess he can see.
so
if I
as
do.
you do that,
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep running.
as you do that, as you keep running, you look behind you, but because this thing just casted or just used something to rid of your magic, of your invisibility, it also becomes visible. And when you look back, you see just a glimpse of green, leathery skin and bat-like wings that outstretched.
Is he following me or is he just looking?
You don't know. You're running away.
Okay.
You've already bounced
Yeah,
the
I'm
corner.
gonna-
That's
I'm
all
gonna
you saw.
bail.
You just saw green, leathery skin and bat-like wings.
Okay.
As you just ran.
Okay. I don't want to go to the same room that I was in, but I want to go that because I
So
remember there were
creepy.
different.
Okay, so you're
doors.
running. So
Well,
are you running back to where you were, or are you running in that? Because there's another dead end you didn't go in.
I want to go. You told me, bless you. You told me there was another quote unquote dead end that seemed like it had
Yeah.
two openings. I want to go down there and
Sorry,
take one of
that's
the.
Okay, so as you go down there, it seems to be a dead end. You can go left or you can go right, but otherwise it's a dead end. However, one of the dead ends, has something. Kind of, it's almost shocking in a dungeon, right? You find the most curious portrait mounted on the chamber's wall. It's a scowling dwarf in golden and greenish plate armor, shackled within a dreary dungeon cell. And it's a massive portrait. You know, it's sized at, I think, it's sized at like 3 by 7 feet. Right? It's a big portrait. And you,
Bigger than the
you see
TV?
this thing just kind of like behind bars, and just going,
Interesting.
maybe a story
Yeah.
told once here before.
So it's a little bigger than the TV.
You wonder to yourself.
A lot bigger.
I guess I'm gonna start walking kind of perceptively again. I'm gonna walk towards the painting.
Okay.
See if I see anything that way.
And like you're walking, and so go ahead and make a perception
Yeah,
check.
I'm looking for things, looking on the ground, trying to see whatever I see. Are you doing? I rolled a natural 1. It's a check. Do you want me to
It's
do
a check.
18? Okay, 18.
It seems like a normal painting, but as you get within 5 feet of it, the arm from the dwarf
God damn it.
Oh.
and grabs your neck.
Oh.
And I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
Charisma!
Bye, guys.
Do you have a luck
No.
You cannot make
Only
this.
you two do.
Bye, guys.
You literally cannot succeed on this.
A
The DC,
zero.
the DC is above 20.
I rolled
A
a
0.
2.
Oh no.
You get ripped like Mario 64 into this painting,
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
and you
Kelly's
see,
gonna die.
and you see you're shackled with this dwarf. By Tyler, I'm free, and just puts you into the cell.
Oh no.
As then he just goes,
no.
ta ta, and he gets spit out of the painting. And there is now a dwarven person free of the painting.
And Telly's stuck in
and
the paint.
as it zooms out from Telly, you just see Telly.
Do it so the chat can see it.
That's great. That's great.
Behind the bars,
That's great.
frozen,
Funny.
Frozen. Okay. Okay.
frozen in time
Okay. I'm
and
gonna pee.
space. If I am
This is
to,
incredible.
if I am to actually describe what is happening,
Just a tid.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Actually, no, it's okay. I can.
so while trapped in the cell, the creature is paralyzed.
No.
At least that thing's not gonna find me. I think.
Can they not take the action? Or take
Yeah, maybe you'll kill the dwarf.
So, so paralyzed. So if we go to conditions here.
I'm sure he's grateful.
Super fucking magic.
Super
They are
fucking magic.
incapacitated, which means they cannot take actions or reactions. They automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and any attack is a critical hit against if it's within 5 feet. Can't do anything.
It's like Jumanji.
She just got like imprisoned.
You're stuck in the
essentially.
painting like he's stuck in the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, Telly, we will get back to you
Yeah.
when we
When we find you.
if they find you.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh no.
Wow.
Now wait, I have a question just so that I know. Because do I have control over that?
No.
Or is that someone else? Like, so if someone walks by, can I do that too? Or is it that guy because he had that spell? Or is it like,
It is. I think most of what I said was just flavoring, but let me check.
I'm wondering, like, I wouldn't do it to them, but if someone else walks by, can I reach out and grab them? Or is that just him? And if you can't tell
Yeah,
me
that's a good
okay.
question.
I will message it to you.
Okay. Because I'll tell you that if anybody walks by that's not the Valor Collective, I'm going to try. Well,
I messaged you the answer.
okay.
Man, I wish I had Riri's up. Dang it.
And
This would have been so perfect for it.
There's never gonna be a time.
yeah.
I don't know if I'm on a different plane or what.
You don't. You are paralyzed, and you can't move, and you can't speak. You can do nothing, and you have no.
Can
You
I
have
see?
nope.
Okay, so I'm
You are like
out of the
frozen.
game.
You are out of the game.
Okay.
You essentially like if they never find you, you will be rolling a new character.
Okay.
So with that and the dwarf, you see the dwarf just run around the corner and leave. Now free.
Okay, Telly sees him.
Fuck.
She can't communicate at all though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be doing whatever, I guess.
And Nickel never got within 100 feet of Columbus.
And the Abishai and the Assy kind of return to you, and they're like, "Yeah, it's just that weird Forge guy. He doesn't. We Assy tried to make faces at him, and the Forge dude just didn't budge.
Okay.
The little dwarven smith up to the north.
So that whole northern area has been explored.
No, there was a door, but we didn't want to get farther than 100 feet from you to lose contact.
No, that's why I sent Tassie with you, so I would
Okay.
contact with you the whole time.
So there seems to be so they went. He didn't miss anything up to the north. It's just dead ends, and then they're gonna roll initiative against
Uh-oh.
something. And they are, and Assy just goes, "We're fighting something."
Get back! Get away!
Are you telling them
Don't
to run?
die, don't
I mean,
fucking-
they're at this point they're in initiative.
Yeah, I'm
so
telling them to run away and.
so I'm just gonna play D&D by myself for now
Okay.
because I have to. I can't
Whatever.
just. Okay. So group initiative, sword initiative. The Black Abishai goes first, and your command is just to run away as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Mhm.
I see them in the same oval room as we were. Oh, now they're gone.
Yeah. So he is going to get an opportunity attack against the Black Abishai.
They
So
go up here.
I didn't see. My my map's the slowest, I think, of all.
Yeah, my map hasn't. Did you reveal that area that they're in?
I don't think so.
Are you looking through Assie's eyes? Because if you say no, I'm not going to.
Okay. What would be happening? What would we be doing as this is happening?
What you're doing right now. You're exactly where you are right now as you hear this.
Okay. If they're
I
so-
just did a perception check on this
On this
hallway.
room, and the only thing you saw was loot pointed
Yeah.
in the door that you passed.
And this hallway looks okay for now. We haven't had Spike walk down it yet.
I guess I would, if if we're just kind of looking around, if I heard Assy be like, "There's something here," then I'd try and look
Yeah.
through his eyes, I guess.
Okay. So that'll probably take like about 6 seconds, and then I'll reveal what you see. So the Abishai is going to try to run away. He will opportunity attack. It's a 21 to hit.
Okay.
You're going to take 15 points of magical bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and he is going to go. Is it 40 feet?
40 feet flight speed. Yeah.
So he'll move 80 feet, action dash to right here. Assie's turn. He'll do the same thing.
What are they fighting? Are they fighting a dwarf?
I
We don't know.
I don't know.
You have no idea.
I'm gonna find out pretty soon, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
He's gonna come 5,
One touch.
action dash. Boom. And then he is going to action surge, and he is going to throw something.
Throw something.
Mm-hmm. 20 to hit.
That hits.
Is Assy invisible?
Yeah.
Can he see me? Cannot. Okay. So I need Assy to make a stealth check real quick.
13.
Check. Well, it would be his passive perception, which is passive perception is 16. So he does notice that Assy is there, but all attacks with Assy will be at disadvantage. So you just hear, this dwarf is throwing a hammer at us. And 20 to hit. That does 17 points of magical bludgeoning.
To little Abishai.
Uh-huh.
It's a dwarf.
And then he's gonna throw again. Maul thrown, which is a 13 to hit.
I think that misses.
I think that misses too.
Yeah.
A low roll. And then he'll take his third attack, and then throw his maul. That's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
That's gonna be 9 plus 6. That's gonna be 15 points of bludgeoning damage, magical.
Abishai is down.
Okay, and you feel your connection kind of dissipate, but that ends his turn. So now, as it's Assy's turn again, you can kind of see the vision through his eyes. You see, he turns back, and you see a dwarf that looks like this.
It looks undead.
Nope. Does he look undead? He looks pretty fleshy to me.
Okay.
Does he have green and gold on it?
I don't see anything.
Yeah, and you see a guy plated with a green cape and golden plate armor.
Dang.
Son of a bitch.
All right.
You don't know. You don't know what that means. You
Yeah,
guys
we
do
don't
not
know,
know what
yeah.
that means. Just a crazy dwarf is attacking randomly.
Okay. Can I poof Assy out and bring him back to me?
Absolutely.
Did the Abishai go down?
Yeah.
He looks so burly.
Oh, I didn't realize he was right next to him. Sucks.
And then you're kind of like Assy's kind of like explaining
Yeah.
everything to you. And then in the distance, you just hear, I am your end, your reckoning. No, my work in despair. Right before you poof Assy out of existence.
Cool. Guys, there's something that seemed pretty hostile. Although, to be fair, they did see a devil. So, but something did attack my minions.
Well, should we go check it out? I mean, right now it's our only lead.
Yeah.
All
Did you
right.
see what it was?
It was a dwarf of some kind. We had what color robes was it?
It was
Green
it was green robe, like green cape, and then a golden plate armor.
Green
Sick of
cape and
bears.
golden
We
plate
usually
armor.
like dwarves.
Well,
Yeah, and you can talk to him.
you can talk to him, right?
Well, it sounds like. Didn't he speak common to Assy?
Oh yeah, did I hear him speak in common?
He was speaking in common, yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
yeah.
well, regardless, if
Okay.
you want to schmooze him.
Oh, I can schmooze.
And as you guys, I mean, you guys are kind of like talking, but then you just hear, "I am your end. I be the death."
I'm gonna poof Assy out of existence. Get out of here, buddy. Save yourself.
All right, and you see,
And I'd like to. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's fine.
and you see this dwarf kind of ringing around the corner.
Magical items at the beginning of this whole thing.
It's just heavy armor.
Yeah, you hear it coming. Like it's plate armor that's just
Shake, shake,
yeah, shake, shake, shake,
Maximum disadvantage on
Is that
stealth.
Randall?
Yeah, it's random. And he's charging at you.
Oh my gosh.
We see him?
Yeah. Do you wish to do anything,
Can I,
or are we rolling initiative?
What did you want?
I looked at a video because I was
Um,
because I'm out of the game.
It's cool. I've got it.
Okay, no, let me look at actual.
can I cast hold person on him
Well enough for me to wait it
We
out.
would have to we'd have to roll initiative for that to happen.
for that to happen?
You know, I'll just roll initiative, and if you guys want to talk to him in initiative, you guys can do that. And if you guys don't want to, you don't have to.
It may not work,
Okay,
but
all I need to do.
I don't want to kill him. Not,
Roll
not
initiative?
right now.
Roll initiative.
An initiative without telemachy.
9 for more die.
Yeah, sorry, Telly.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
18 for Crimson.
Oh yeah, 23.
So go ahead and enter it. Everyone else's should be automatic.
Nothing has come up on my screen. Can you add mine?
Yeah, what's yours?
18.
Ooh. And so you got that. Shoot, Guardian got a 6. Taryn, what'd you get?
I put mine in orange.
3. Mordai, you got a 9? Yeah. Taryn, you see him. Clank, 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 clank.
I want to cast hold person at the. I'm gonna upcast it to
Why are you gonna upcast it? That just helps you. Upcasting just targets more people.
I've always
It doesn't.
forget that.
It
Well, then
doesn't
I'll
change
just-
the DC.
I'll just hit him with a level 2 hold person.
Whole person. Okay. Wisdom.
This music is great. This is
Yeah,
anime music.
It's my hero.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wisdom 18.
He got a 5.
All right, he's held.
Yeah!
All right.
So you see,
Wait right there.
clink, 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 and Taryn, being naturally dexterous as a half elf, just goes, "Wait!" And you kind of like grasp on chains, like with your fingers, and you pull down, and you see him just immediately bend the knee. Just goes.
That's right.
Bend the knee.
Bend the knee. Anybody wish to say anything?
Yeah, what the hell is going on here?
On your turn, because at the end of his turn, which is next,
Oh,
he can
gets
make
to
another
it.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay, well then, can I say something?
You can say something.
What do I say? Oh my god.
Come on, Bard.
God, I don't know what to say because I don't know. Why do you wish to hurt us?
Countless corpses in this dungeon. Countless corpses in this dungeon, and they all died with Thwad Underbrew on their lips. Well, not like that, but no, he's paralyzed. He can't really talk.
No. Oh, he can't.
So
Flat underbrew.
he kind of goes. Lips.
That's okay. He can sit on it. It's a rhetorical question for now.
He's paralyzed, so he's gonna go ahead and make a save. His turn is skipped. 14.
He is still held.
So let's go ahead and condition him up.
Just let me leave my real quick.
Thwad.
She likes mine. What you saying?
Yeah, he just goes. Thwad under brew lips. Crimson, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna go over there and grapple him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
So automatically fails.
Yeah, he's
grappled.
super grappled.
He's super grappled. So you kind of like go behind him. You kind of like put. How do you want to
Oh,
grapple?
I want to choke up him for sure.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna grab one of his arms too, since his arms like all willy nilly over here.
he is now grappled and paralyzed.
Yeah.
What does paralyzed mean? Does he automatically fail?
He
saving
automatically
throws?
fail Dex and strength saving throws. All attack rolls have advantage against him, and melee attack rolls are anything that is within any melee attack within 5 feet is automatically a crit.
Okay.
What
So I have a
does he
question.
look like himself?
If he's grappling him, is he grappled or is he restrained?
He's grappled.
Oh, okay.
Restraining takes 2 actions to do.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, can I use my second attack to just restrain him?
Grappling takes your full action.
Even though I have extra attack?
Extra attack is a full
It's
action.
part of your action.
It's part of your action.
Oh, I
It's,
thought
you don't get multiple actions.
But if I grapple and I miss, I can use my second
No.
attack
No.
to grapple.
It's not. No.
No, that is.
I don't believe that's true. I will look it up. Grapple, 5e, and multi-attack.
I think it would be right. Because I think I've seen Vex do that. With the Rakshasa.
Can I multi-attack these? Can creatures? No. This is Jeremy Crawford. A creature is meant to use multi-attack only on its turn, on someone else's. That does nothing.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Fighter, grapple,
Mr.
5e, and
Crawford.
multi-attack. This is attacking,
Sorry, I
maintaining your
didn't mean to delay
grapple.
everybody.
No, you're good.
It's good to know. It's good to know.
Can an attack be replaced? So
Wad. Wad.
What? Lips. It doesn't really matter. We can look.
oh no, you're right. But the grapple is done differently. So you make an attack roll, and if you succeed, instead of doing damage, you can grapple them instead. That's how it's done.
What?
So in order to grapple, NPCs that don't have their own grapple ability have to take the attack action instead of any actions
NPCs?
listed for them.
NPCs?
This guy says NPCs.
So
Well, I know there are a lot of monsters that have the ability that says, like you can
if
make.
the attack hits, they automatically grapple.
Yeah. Well, there's also stat blocks that say, if this unarmed strike attacks you, instead of doing damage, you can grapple them if the attack hits. There are stat blocks on monsters that say that as well. So it is specific to the attack action. Multi-attack and extra attack are not the same thing. Okay, so I need to say extra attack, not multi-attack, because you have extra attack, not multi-attack.
Yeah.
Extra attack. Extra attack, grappling, and shoving confusion. You can attack twice with your weapon. You can attack once with your weapon and perform a shove or a grab. You can shove and then grab and then grab and then shove. Okay, so you're right. I'm wrong. Okay.
So I can restrain him now.
So yeah. If you wanted to use both of your, if you wanted to go grapple, and then if you wanted to make another check, which you'll automatically
Full
fail.
save him.
So
Yeah, he'll
so you go grapple, and then you topple him to the ground to
Yeah.
restrain. But
Yeah.
you're restrained too.
Yeah.
He's so restrained.
So condition
Locked in
status.
place.
It's a little odd. Just a little.
So he's also, so both of you are restrained too.
Yeah.
So I'll put that. You kind of move up here and do that, and I will give that status to you as well. Get you a net. Net. Where's my net? Alrighty. Mordai, it is your turn.
All
Sorry,
right.
I forgot about that.
No, you're good.
I'm going to walk right up to him, action dash. I'm going to look right down into his eyes and I'm going to say, now are you ready to calm down and cooperate?
Yeah, he's restrained and held.
Truly, long. You're.
Can I make an intimidation check?
You used your action to.
Then
If you want to be like this from far away, I can. Yeah, use an intimidation check. Go ahead.
So then I'd maybe be right there.
Yeah.
to cooperate? Calm down.
I'm not sure.
30.
Okay.
I got a
Nice.
natural
He
20.
he is paralyzed. It is hard to tell at the moment. Shield
You can
Guardian
tell by his eyes.
takes
Yeah.
the dodge action.
Yeah.
Pseudo Dragon takes the dodge action. Terran, it is your turn.
I will drop hold person drop concentration on it, so he's no longer paralyzed. And gosh, I don't know what to do because I know we're trying to talk to him. I will just use my action to ready a firebolt if needed, if he gets hostile.
Okay. So you're 30. You see he starts to kind of well, I guess I should roll. I don't want to assume it's an automatic success. But 30 is pretty automatic.
Natural 20 plus 10.
I don't think he can get that high. He got a 21. Ooh, not high. Not high enough though. 9 short.
It's not enough.
So he's like obviously uncomfortable that he's being grappled, but he kind of looks like into Mordai, and you can see like the yellow, almost like reptilian eyes, just kind of like, you know, like the little sideways blink. As he kind of just goes. Resist not. Do you truly wish to live long enough to abandon your beliefs, to become like me? And he's kind of shaking. You can kind of feel him like visibly shaking, and
What do you
he
see
will
a
try-
dwarf here? Do your eyes see a dwarf?
Do I see a door?
Okay.
he will try to break out of the grapple though.
Okay.
Come on, crewmate.
So it's strength versus strength, right?
Athletics versus athletics.
Okay. Ooh.
30.
He only got a 21.
30.
30.
Yeah.
So he kind of tries to break out, and you just kind of move your hand around. And you kind of hear like a little, like he kind of coughs up some spittle a little bit,
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
and that will be
He's
the end
gonna
of his
break a
turn.
rib.
For real.
Crimson, it's your turn.
Break his arm. I'm gonna loosen my grip on his throat just enough for him to speak, not enough to loosen the restraint,
Right.
and be like, "Oh, mate, are you gonna stop fighting us or what?"
0. Can't benefit from any bonus of speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the attack rolls, and their attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay. Yeah.
You have a creature restrained.
Crunch.
Badass.
Yeah, you kind of like chokehold him a little bit, and he just goes, "Is that the best you can do, you leaf lily shrew?"
I smash his throat before he can speak down.
Sin is like, yes.
And then at that moment, he kind of like looks up at Mordai again, and you see Mordai just like towering down at him, and you see him kind of get submissive. As
I wanna like point my staff right in his face.
I will end initiative at this point.
Yeah. Alright, so go on, talk. What the fuck are you doing, Nanny?
And you still.
For sure.
Oh yeah. We'll just say
I'm
at
not
this
letting
at this point you succeeded on two of them, so you've got him. You've got him. He's strong. You're stronger. Yeah.
You tried, buddy.
So he just goes, "Give it time. Give it time. Yelling like me. A traitor to all you once held dear. Give it time. Give it time. Be like me. Promise ye. The only way to win the mage's game is to not play." And you see him kind of reach for his dagger right here, and he just goes,
He stabs himself.
and he starts to cough up blood. And you see him start to kind of
Do we
lose
need to heal
consciousness.
this?
I cast Spread the Dying.
He's unconscious, but he's stable.
So what the fuck do we do with this guy now? I hold him up. This guy was worthless. Someone.
Just prideful.
So now what? I'm gonna like hold him down like a cigarette guy. I'm just like,
He just ragdolled.
Well, finding
Yeah,
Tlum-
and he drops the like anything he's holding. So like his shield and his hammer just kind of like clank to the floor.
Can we take his weapons?
I don't
Yeah, I
have
think
that
that's a good
anymore.
idea.
Yeah, let's take his weapons.
Okay. Yeah, you see, it's a very nice, ornate hammer. It's black. It doesn't
Ooh.
seem to be adamantine, but it was made of black steel. Very ornate, very, very nice. As the shield is solid steel.
Ooh, solid steel.
Solid steel
Ooh.
shield.
These things are heavy. You're really gonna carry them around?
I'm
I guess
gonna-
you're a bag of holding.
yeah.
So what's the harm?
You just toss the shield and the hammer in the back horn.
Yeah. I want to take off his armor.
That's gonna take several minutes.
How many minutes?
Heavy armor takes 5 to 10 minutes to doff.
What if we help him?
Doff,
Darn it.
doff heavy armor.
5 hours.
Heavy armor takes 5 minutes to doff.
We just leave this guy naked and stable. But he's stable.
Stable.
So you're kind of removing his armor. That takes about 5 or so minutes. Do you want to keep your candle lit?
So in total it's been 20 minutes since
Yeah.
we started. I'm gonna snuff it for now.
Snuffed. And he just kind of like the spare the dying kind of like spared the bleeding, and you can see like kind of the stitching that the spare the dying spell did exactly. As you spend 5 minutes and kind of take the armor off, and over the intercom, you just hear, "Yeesh! At this rate, you might finish the campaign before New Year's. Gosh, could you imagine?" As it echoes.
Campaign.
Oh yeah, Alistair's super meta.
What is he talking about?
I don't know. I don't even know what month it is.
Every moment you dawdle brings you closer to doom. To me!
The Doom? Wait, are we on a timer here?
I don't like the
think
sound of
so.
that. I'm gonna summon Assy again, and
There's gonna be a lot of that, I feel.
yeah, and then
I just think the longer we take, the more things he'll think up and put in here for us.
Right. We want to find Telemachus.
Yeah, we better.
we do.
Alright, so do we head down towards this loot or do we follow? Oh, I guess as he's going up.
I'm just sending him up there while
Okay.
you were taking like the 5 minutes to do the thing.
Alright.
Ashley went directly north or northeast?
North, in this direction. Northeast.
Northeast.
Yeah. Northeast.
So,
I get Nickel back up on my shoulders.
Nickelback.
Nickel back.
I'm gonna
you see a door to your right, and at the very end of the hallway, Cosmos. A Cosmos radiating door that seems to twist and twirl endlessly.
Guys, there's a really funny looking door up there to the north. It's something I've never seen before.
We're gonna check it out.
Are you gonna carry Thwad around?
Yeah, for sure. Like a teddy bear. Like by the arm.
He's like dragging on the
Dragging.
floor.
Yeah, I'm dragging it for
You
sure.
can always have Spike put
What
it
did
over
you
his
do with the
shoulder.
plate armor?
I just left it on the ground.
Okay.
You wanna take it?
You just undress this dwarf and a dragon.
Well, I don't want him in armor.
Body.
He's bleeding.
If he's gonna wake up and be
In his
hostile, I don't want him in armor.
underclothes. In his underclothes.
I mean, we may as well bring it.
Yeah.
I guess.
No, leave him in his underclothes. That way you can kill him easier.
Or he's gonna be in his underclothes.
Are you putting the plate armor in the back of holding?
I can.
Yeah, plate armor is like multiple pieces.
Alright,
We
alright.
So-
can drop it later.
Yeah. It flutters into the back of holding.
Probably worth a good deal of money.
Alright. Plate armor.
I'm more just thinking if this guy comes to amends, maybe we can give it back.
You
You
can
know, like if you can earn it.
you can toss him over Spike's shoulder if you don't want to carry him.
No, this is fine.
All
We'll
right.
keep on dragging.
So what do we do about the door?
I'd like to walk up to it and examine it,
Watch your step.
with Assy going first in front of me.
Yeah.
Say it again?
Assy is going to walk up to the door,
Okay.
and then I'm going to walk up to the door,
Okay.
and then I'm going to. Do I notice anything with my witch sight? Okay. Can I
Oh, I'm sorry.
make some sort of?
It just shocked me.
Can I make some sort of like investigation check to see if I can figure out what this is?
Sure, yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
10.
Man, you've never seen
I'm gonna use my luck point.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Sure, the fortune saver.
Yeah.
Okay.
23.
Yo.
23. You've never encountered something like this before. So you don't know what it is, but as you kind of investigate it, it kind of seems to be like a barrier, and it has intricate design. So it's like anytime like you try to understand it, it just keeps on like moving and shifting. It's always becoming something different. It's never stable. But you kind of sense it, and it's non-magical. So if you were to try to dispel it with like a dispel magic, it would have no effect. It's something of not of this world.
I'm gonna.
Is it an illusion or?
No.
It's real.
It seems real. You can see that too, right, Taryn?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it clearly.
I'm gonna have Assy reach out and touch it.
His hand kind of like stops as it reaches the cosmos. He can't really seem to push further. It seems to act as like a door.
I'm gonna have him touch the doorknob.
I wish Slonicus was here. I bet he could open it.
Yeah. he can open anything.
I know. I've never seen him not open anything.
Still nothing from Tally.
It's weird.
Huh.
This place must be huge.
Yeah, well, I guess we better press on if we want to find him.
What's this door here? Can I take a look at it?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
approach it as well.
Has nothing on it. It's just a door.
Nothing on it.
Nope.
Do we hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Without advantage. 18.
18. You can kind of hear like sparks of flame that come from the other side.
Like the crackle of a fire.
Like a crackle of a fireplace.
There might be somebody in here. Sounds like there's a fire burning. And I don't know if anyone would leave a fire unattended.
I don't know.
Is this thing on? Just kill something already!
No.
Should we open this?
We've got to. The longer that goes on, the longer I'm more worried about Telemachus.
I mean, this is the loot. In all honesty, the loot could be some kind of weird Alistair riddle
Yeah.
for Telemachus. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of down to open any door as long as we go do something to find him.
Alright,
Alright.
This one?
let's try it.
We can always have Spike open it.
Let's
All right.
do that.
Spike, open this door.
I'll be directly behind the door.
It's a good idea. I will be on the other side of the table.
And you see not what you are expecting.
Telemachus?
No.
More dwarfs?
What's up here?
Rana?
Oh.
You see not what you are expecting. So
Mm.
as Spike opens the door, so let me go ahead and describe this room.
Looks like there's a pit and a giant toad. Is that
frog.
Let me describe this room.
There's got to be a way to get through that door.
So in this room, you see a couple things. You see a brazier that stands right in front of you, on the ground. It extends 5 feet tall, and it has like a 7-foot diameter. It's made out of stone, and you see 6. Like in this brazier, there's flames, but you see 6 embers, sparkles of light. They almost look like lightning bugs.
Fireflies.
That kind of are just like.
That's beautiful.
And they're kind of like jumping from flame to flame. Quite fast, quite nimble, these things are. You see a 3-foot tall, 5-foot long statue of a giant toad that sits behind a 10-foot square open pit. And then there seems to be a tunnel that kind of veers off. You can't really,
Yeah.
see from that angle, but there seems to be another passageway to the north further inside.
It looks like it might be okay.
The video's trapped.
Spike, step forward 10 feet.
When the place blows up.
I don't see him.
He's in front of the brazier now.
Okay. The entryway seems alright.
Alright.
Spike, do not touch the glowing lights.
Understood.
I'm poofing Assy out.
Okay.
Sorry, my thing is not updated. Okay,
I'm going in the room.
I'm gonna go in there
Okay.
soon.
I'll follow as well.
There's everybody.
So Crimson, you can control Nickel.
Am I not controlling him? Where is he?
You weren't,
My bad.
but I'm just
I'm trying to put him on my shoulder.
Yeah, so if you keep him like right here. Oh, whoops. Here, hold on. Let me go to.
I just gotta remember to highlight myself.
Yeah. So yeah, again, you see these like lightning bug like creatures just kind of like.
What even is this room?
Nicole, have you ever seen anything like that? It's fire. You breathe fire, we both know. So.
I've seen a lightning bug or two in my day, yeah. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't look like a fire, right? But it doesn't. It can't be bugs. Yeah, I guess it could be.
Not sure.
Would this be something that would constitute an Arcana or Nature check?
Arcana.
Arcana. Let's try. Not very good. It is a 10.
Lightning bugs.
Those are some lightning bugs.
Those are some
Oh,
lightning
can I
bugs.
use my fortune's favor?
Sure. Get advantage on it.
13.
Did you add your bardic shit?
Mm-hmm.
Your bardic shit.
Yeah, did you want to inspire yourself? Don't you have that now?
Not for this.
Okay. Lightning bugs.
I want to peer into this pit.
Okay. You peer into it and you see the bottom about 50 feet down.
50 feet!
Yeah.
Is there anything down there?
Not that you can see, no. You want to make a perception check?
Yeah. I
Go
want to cast light on a copper coin and drop it in.
And as soon as it drops in, the light fades, but you hear the clinker and the clanker of the coin hit the ground.
Ooh. Wow. There's something dark down there.
Dark, you say?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Dark.
I'm
That's what I
gonna
said.
double time it over and look at the dark pit.
Huh? It's not a dark pit. You see fine. You
Well,
can see.
it took my light out.
You can see the bottom of it. It's only 50 feet.
It took my light
So
out.
your dark vision is 60 feet.
It's
So
a
more
light
and I
out.
hurriedly just goes.
Oh.
Well, what the heck? I thought this was dark.
Well, I put a purple light in there, so I was expecting it to be purple lit.
So as you guys kind of go down here, and Mordai, you're investigating as well. You can kind of see that this kind of comes up to a dead end. A lot of mysterious dead ends happening.
Looks
What?
like a maze.
Does the toad have eyes that are fooling us like the Halter statues?
Nope, it is completely
question.
stationary.
Completely stationary.
I wonder if there's just like some sort of anti-magic down there, like with mural. And that's what made you like that.
Hmm.
I want to put, well, Mage Hand's only 30 feet, never mind. Goes too far. Is there a range on your light?
No, just on casting it, but then
Yeah.
it stays lit.
I'll shoot an Eldritch Blast down in there and see what happens.
Yeah, so you kind of back up, and as soon as the it goes like inside the pit, the Eldritch Blast just
Oh.
fizzles.
Seems like some sort of anti-magic.
Yeah.
Man, that'd be a bitch to get out of.
Yeah, I would.
Mm.
I'm gonna step away.
Yeah.
I want to pet this toad. And then I want to look at this door down here.
I'm gonna touch it. It's
like-
gonna eat you.
It's like Joey with the grey house statue.
Make a perception check.
18.
You notice two things as you pet the statue.
Oh no.
You kind of just look at it. I like animals.
No, people, it's a
Yeah.
frog.
The statue's jaws have hinges and
Huh.
notches to them. But you can kind of see the crease lock shut. And you see a tiny keyhole that is positioned just above one of its bulbous eyes. Its left eye.
You guys, this thing's a door. Look, there's a key right here.
Huh.
The keyhole. Where's the key?
Well, I don't have that. I just thought you'd be impressed that I found something.
Yeah.
I am very impressed, yes. Do any of us have thieves' tools?
No.
No, Tom just does.
Well, where
you
is
think-
that man?
Do Do you think that those fireflies have anything to do with this?
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and see if I can catch one of the fireflies with a Mage Hand.
Wow.
It specifically says in the module that if someone tries to use Mage Hand, it does not work.
Oh.
So I will read to you verbatim what it says. 31 here. It says the embers easily slip through the grasp of a Mage Hand and other spells of similar effect, but a creature within the reach of a brazier can try to use their action to catch an ember.
I can have Spike try.
Okay.
Spike. If it hurts you the first time, don't do it again. But can you try to catch one of those embers?
Sure. He will make a.
Don't be Dex.
Oh, it's Dex.
That's
It
his
is
worst
a-
thing.
He's
is-
toast.
It is a dexterity check, so it is just straight dexterity. It is. There's
Are you
no.
rolling or am I rolling?
I roll for him.
Okay.
So it
Telemachus, are you down there?
Yeah, tell me, where are you?
Shield Guardian. Gonna make a dex check. 17.
Hey!
Ooh.
Dexy boy.
Can you roll 1d6 for me?
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
There are 6 lightning bugs.
3.
3. He misses. And that fire bug and that lightning bug just goes and disappears. There's only 5 remaining.
Whoa.
Huh.
What does that mean?
So it really is a bug.
Shield Guardian just goes, no damage detected.
No damage.
I'm gonna poof Assy back into existence.
Okay.
And I'm gonna in inform have him try and catch one.
Okay.
Come on, Dexty boy.
It'll use his dexterity.
You can do it. You can
Which
do it.
is better than mine.
I want to use a bardic inspiration. So
Okay.
you can do it, Assy.
Okay.
Alright.
So Assy, go ahead and roll his dexterity. It's straight dexterity plus dexterity modifier.
Would a D10 help?
What do you roll?
5 plus 9.
14.
Oh.
And it just dissipates. Roll me another d6 and re-roll a 3.
2.
See? Okay. There is 4 left.
Should we keep trying?
We can
Well,
try.
kinda now.
Yeah. Is he? Do any of you feel like you could be better at catching things, or I could have Assy try again?
Well, I think I would be decent.
I'll be alright. Yeah, let me try. I want to try.
Do you want to inspire yourself?
I'm going to say no.
Okay. But, so it's, this is a check. So it's 4
Oh.
plus half.
Thank you for this.
So you would have a plus 6.
Thank you for telling me that. Ooh, 23.
Ooh.
23. You kind of look at like the way like Spike moved and the way that Assy moved. It was all in a straight line. But then you think to yourself,
It's like following
gotta-
a bird with the.
you
With the
got,
gun.
you're like, no, you don't reach for where it's
Yeah.
at. You reach for where,
Where
it's
it's going.
With the chopsticks.
Yeah?
And the firefly is just resting in your hand, and it just goes, nice job! And roll a d6, re-roll 2 and 3.
1.
1. So, what this creature turns into is not an object, but this lightning bug
Please don't hurt me.
melts into you, and you feel a power surge through you.
What?
And you see Terran start to glow an orangish reddish color as you gain fire immunity for the next 24 hours.
No way! I wish I had that for the fireball!
You are now immune to fire damage for the next 24 hours.
Wow!
Whoa.
You guys.
And it says any of these effects that happen, the players also gain full awareness of the benefit. So you are now fully aware that you are immune to fire, and you know that it lasts for 24 hours.
I want to cast Firebolt on myself.
So you roll a disadvantage because it's within 5 feet. I'm just kidding. So you see Taryn kind of hold a firebolt in her hand, and she kind of just like runs it along her bare skin.
Puts it out like a cigarette.
Yeah, immediately like you guys are like, no! Yeah, and Taryn just goes,
It doesn't hurt me!
I am so jealous.
Mordai's like, I am so turned on right now.
I mean, you can punch me if you want. Don't punch me.
Yeah.
Well, there's a couple more. We can get some.
Yeah.
I'll try and grab one.
There's 3 left.
All right, I wanna.
I'll do the same thing.
Okay.
You all don't only have 1 try. It is just
But there's only 3.
I
there's
want
only,
to inspire them,
There's
but
just only 3 left.
I also wanna. If we get into combat, it's
Sure,
better.
it's your choice. It's your
Okay.
it's your.
Sorry,
ability.
I thought about it for a second and then I just.
Are you inspiring?
No.
Okay. So, who is reaching right now? We're doing it one at a time. Okay. Roll d20. See who goes first.
You can go first.
10.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. So Crimson, make a dexterity check, please. It's not an acrobatics check.
22.
Ooh.
22. You kind of, being from the wild, you are you kind of are quick to catch up on things that
Something will be bad.
that have to do with natural reflexes, and you kind of see what Taryn did, and you're like, and with your headband, you're like, oh, where'd they go?
I picture that meme of that chick who's like, with all the triangles around her, do you know?
Yeah.
Doing the math in her
And
head.
I would like you to roll a d6 and re-roll 1 through 3.
4.
4. The ember, the firefly just goes, nice job! And the firefly just, and it looks very similar. Wow, it looks very similar to something you already own. The emerald gem that you guys got on level 3.
Whoa.
You now have a crimson elemental gem of fire.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's awesome.
It's
now-
my favorite color.
So now you have an elemental gem of fire and an elemental gem of water. Again, those don't require concentration.
That's amazing.
They just exist for an hour.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Go ahead and try your luck.
You got it, Modai.
Okay,
Dark one's unlocked.
Dark One's unlocked. It's pretty good though. So it's a 16
Okay.
plus another 6, so 22.
Nice.
You follow straight along,
Way to go,
and you
guys.
just go. You go where it's going, and it just goes. Fuck! Why are you guys so good at this? Roll a d6 until you roll a 5 or a 6.
6.
6. The ember becomes a tiny iron key
Nice.
that seems to be the exact size of the toad that's sitting to the south of you. You have 1 try left.
Should we say if it's limited?
There is 1 ember.
I'm gonna write down where this is on the map.
This
Yeah.
one seems even faster now that it's all by itself.
Well, then we definitely need
Yeah.
to say this
Yeah.
one.
Telly
I'm
would be able to
gonna
grab
write
that.
a little fire.
Technically, Taryn would be better than Telly because it's a dexterity check. It's not an acrobatics check.
Do you want
the-
to grab it for him?
The best person who can do it would be Taryn, because she has the highest. She can get to a +6, which no other character can get. And you can inspire yourself, and there's a lot of ways that you can do it. It's up to you.
Should I do it?
I trust your gut.
Metagaming, like, you are the best person to do it.
Guess I'll do it.
Do you want to inspire
Whatever
yourself?
comes out of it belongs to limited.
Will it meld into me though?
Only one way to find out. Or so I've heard.
Alright. I've used 1 inspiration. Alright. Do I want to inspire myself?
There's 1 left. It depends if you really want it or not.
I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna inspire myself.
Okay.
Go for it, Taryn.
Go
I've
ahead.
never inspired myself. I'm gonna say. I have to act it out. I've never done this.
Yeah.
Girls on fire.
You twirl around, you're yeah.
She's just a girl, but she's on fire. Okay.
Dexterity check. D20 plus 6 plus a D10.
14
Okay,
plus
okay.
6, dirty 20.
Okay. Do you wish to use your
Ooh.
inspiration?
Yeah.
Plus 8, 28.
Ooh.
Come on, girl, you're on fire. And as you sing with the 28,
Yeah.
you see it go shoo, shoo, shoo. Pretty. And it just gently floats down in your hand.
Oh.
Hello, buddy.
It was a DC 20 every time. And you kind of just look at it, and the ember starts to sparkle. And then it starts to harden as it becomes a diamond
Ooh.
in your hand. You don't know how much it costs, you don't know how much it's worth. You'd have to use someone who's proficient with a jeweler's kit to see how much it's worth.
That
Does
looks
it look any
beautiful.
bigger or smaller than?
It is the size of your palm.
Okay.
I put it in your inventory.
I'm
Thank you.
instantly over there with like
Yeah.
my little measuring stuff. Like
So
So that
looks
takes like a
very
minute.
valuable.
It is worth 5,000 gold.
So, a little tear comes down my
Yeah.
eye.
It is up to you if you want to reveal that information.
This is worth 5,000 gold.
Give or take.
How many zeros?
3.
Holy shit, I put it in your inventory.
God.
Oh.
Ooh.
Alright.
Bag of holding. Bag of holding.
It's probably the
We
safest
don't
place
forget
for
about
it.
this.
I'm like Abu in
The
Game of
fireflies
Thrones.
cover you in spiders for 24 hours. I just saw that. The firefly makes you immune to feeling sad.
Only during sad scenes.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. God, you guys got way more than I thought you'd get. Bards are pretty cool, huh?
Inspiring myself is pretty
Yeah.
cool.
I wonder
And
what
with
the
that,
other two were.
it's just a normal brazier.
Well, I want to see.
Yeah. Steer clear of
Do you
that
want to know what the
turret.
other ones were? Because there's
Yes.
no way of you guys getting it.
Yes.
So the other two were 2 and 3. 2 was that it turns into a single bead that is identical to a bead from a necklace of fires, casted at 8th level. So basically you have a bead of an 8th level fireball.
Okay.
And then the number 3 was a creature that catches this ember gains the ability to speak and understand the Ignan language for the next 24 hours.
That's probably relevant.
Probably. Steer clear of this toad when you put that key in. Alright?
So you think I should use? You think I should open it up?
Yeah, I may as well. You've come this far.
All right.
I'm
It is
gonna
a tiny, it's
stand back
right
here with
below
Crimson.
the,
I'm gonna-
the right eyes.
I'm gonna stand back and use Mage Hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would kind of have to climb, in it, like over it. But yeah, Mage Hand is fine. You just go, and the mouth just goes, and you see a hemp rope ladder that falls into the pit from its mouth.
Huh.
A 50-foot hemp rope ladder that just all the way to the floor.
Should we go check it out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Suss it out a little?
Yeah. I'm gonna go in first.
You want to climb down?
I'm gonna climb
As
down.
soon as you submerge your body 5 feet down, you feel your connection to Asmodeus completely severed.
I'm gonna climb back up.
Oh yeah.
You know who would love this pit? Telemachus.
Telemachus.
Where is that man?
Where he is.
You know, on second thought, does somebody else want to go first?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll walk in there.
5 feet down, your connection to the weave severed.
I'll walk down a little slow.
I'm gonna stay up. Just in case I need to cast fly on somebody. Well, even if it would work.
It wouldn't.
Okay. You eventually do see the bottom. You kind of want to like look around.
Yeah.
So as you reach the bottom, about 10 feet down, you're still on the ladder. You kind of reach 10 feet down. You feel your connection restored
Oh.
as you feel your body teleported.
No!
Oh. Roll d20 for me.
Somebody take care of Nickel.
Nickel's with you.
16. Oh, he came down with me?
He goes
Oh,
with
sweet.
you. What was it?
16.
16. You are transported to.
Please be with Telemachus.
Please don't be stuck in the painting though.
Oh yeah.
Wait, shit. Who has that guy that I've been dragging around like a teddy bear?
I think you do.
You probably. I mean, you wouldn't have climbed down with
Yeah, I
him.
would have
No.
left him up
So his
there.
body is just.
In this room.
Yep. So. So you do not get teleported to a trap room.
Okay.
So what you see is and you kind of reiterate, and he goes, I love it when they have to work alone. Alone. And you see
Like that
two
SpongeBob episode.
smashed. You see four different ways that you can go: north, south, east, and west. To the east and the west, you see smashed doorways. To the west, you see a giant. What do you call it? Like the precipice of a cliff, where the edges just drop,
Yeah.
Got it.
but you see light coming from it, and you feel
Ooh.
heat
Ooh.
from the
Oh,
hallway as
careful.
well. And you look down south.
Oh, but you're immune to fire right now.
No,
Similar.
I am.
Oh.
Similar. You see a cliff that just goes down from where you're standing at. I mean, it might change if you go and get a closer look. And you see light emanating from that hallway as well, from beyond the cliff. And you feel heat waves emanating from both those directions. To the north, you see a tiny sliver. You'd have to like get down on your hands and knees to crawl through like this hole that kind of leads into a tunnel. And then you see a doorway also smashed to your right hand side that reveals a room. And then up to the north, there's a tunnel that you'd have to crawl down on all fours. There's a hallway, and then there's another smashed room to the north.
Oh my god, there's so many options right now. I will go towards the light to the east.
Are you going south or are you going west?
West.
So you want to go west. Make a stealth check, please.
Oh god. Oh jeez, that doesn't count. 24.
24. So you kind of look over and you peer over, and you see what do I want to call this? What's the best word to call this? A chasm.
A chasm?
A chasm. Filled with lava.
Lava babies or
At the
lava?
lava. At the
Lava
very
children?
at the very bottom. At the very bottom. And it's just kind of bubbling. And you can kind of see the sides. It's only the bottom of it though. Like there's like 30 feet separating like walls, like stone walls, but it's kind of like at an angle, right? So it's kind of like if you misstepped, you would tumble down 30 feet and then splash into lava. And to the northwest, you can kind of see another platform, but you would have to like cross this lava and cross this chasm filled with lava and steep horizontal slopes of rock to try to possibly get there, or you can try to investigate another area.
How far away is the
other platform?
Yeah.
It is approximately 55 feet from where you're standing.
Doing some quick math on my head. 55 feet.
Yeah.
It's just smart advance.
What's my run and jump speed again?
Not 55 feet. But
You don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it's humanly impossible.
Crimson is super.
Crimson is humanly impossible.
20 feet.
20 feet.
Yeah. Is your long jump with a running start.
That's 5 feet out of the range of.
Just out, yeah.
Damn.
But we'll let you think. We'll kind of go back, and you go down, and you see, you're kind of looking down, like waiting, as Crimson just kind of goes, and you hear the words teleported,
Not again.
and then there was two.
Spike, pick up that guy's body, please. Jesus.
It kind of like holds it over the pit.
No.
It looks at you.
No.
He kind of just puts it on his back, and the dwarf is just kind of like
Yeah, just
Over
lay him
his
over your
head.
shoulder. He's fine. He won't hurt you. He can't hurt you.
unconscious. Where do you guys go from here?
I'm gonna poof Assy out.
Okay. Yeah, and at this you see teleported, and you just hear Hallister laughing. It's the oldest trick in the book. And you hear like the audience going, oh! But I'm not done. I forgot I'm not done with you. So, so this happens when the first time someone is teleported to a non-trapped room. So you're kind of thinking, and you hear a portal behind you open. You kind of turn around back to the lava. Amidst your high-stakes dungeon delve, a rift opens up behind you. A portal of swirling violet and pink hues. Hallister's voice echoes from this rift. And now, having won our sweepstakes, Mr. Grithcrock can meet his favorite contestant. From another realm comes applause And out steps a strange creature clad in purple and orange, twisting and twirling skin with Zoidberg kind of tentacles that just kind of like hang from his mouth. You've never seen any creature like this. And he comes out and he just goes and in common and heavily accented, my god, it's you, it's really you.
A super fan.
I'll back up a little bit.
And you see a notepad and a pen. I'm your biggest fan.
I'll take them.
You see drool and spittle kind of like. Can you make it out to get Trolk?
Can you spell that for me?
G
2.
I.
Oh wait, that's right.
You have the headband.
2.
G
Impeccable handwriting. It's not like Chris's handwriting at all.
G
G.
I
Okay. L.
T
T.
R
R.
apostrophe
Oh my. Okay.
Q L.
Man, I'm lucky I can read right now. Crimson.
And you see it's a picture of it. You see it's a, what's your favorite moment from this campaign?
Oh god.
Ooh.
Probably the Aboleth fight.
You see the aboleth kind of like twirling and trying to like contest you, and you see still holding your old longsword, kind of like battling out like its toothy maw, trying to like bite you, and you have like the sword in its mouth protecting you, as it's just like a picture of you. You don't know how he got it. Kind of creepy, like, how did you get this? And he rips it out of your hand, and she goes, my friends are gonna be so jealous at the Crimson Con.
Oh my god.
And once the and then as he's been placated, which would be funny, cause it would be funny if this happened to Telly, because it says once the fan has either been placated or spurned, the rift swells and throbs as it starts to suck the contestant back in, and you see him just go to his hands and knees, you see his fingernails splitting, trying not to go, and you just say, no, just 5 more minutes, please, Alistair, I beg of you. And alas, a massive crab pincer comes from the rift and grabs him by the waist and just and shunts him back into the rift.
What the fuck?
As it sends them back to whence they came in the rift.
Holy crap.
What the hell?
Seems you've got a favorite fan, Crimson. Not bad.
I wave to anybody in here.
No one's in there.
This place is weird.
With that though, it kind of I should have done it before, but it renders your stealth check a little bit mute.
Oh.
And you start to hear.
No!
And you look behind you and you see lava children, scores of them, coming out and climbing the sides of the walls. What do you do?
Wait, they're coming out of the lava pit?
Out of the,
Yeah, and they're climbing the walls right
out
now.
of the
What do you
chasm?
do?
Oh shit.
And they're coming up towards you. What do you do?
I cast all its resilience 3 on myself.
Okay. That only lasts a minute.
I know, but it's gonna give me a second to think.
Okay. So we need to do wild magic.
You are smart.
I am smart. But I need a second. They're coming out of this lava pit?
Okay. No wild magic searches. They're climbing. Yeah. And you are just immediately, it expands, and Nickel just kind of just goes, what the fuck? And he's kind of, Nickel just gets shunted from you as you cast Wild Sphere.
He doesn't get in there with me?
No.
I thought.
If you, no, so we ruled it that it comes from you.
But you said that.
I said,
familiars like Nickel would.
oh, no. You're right. So familiars do. So you're right. I'm wrong.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
familiar. So, but if you were carrying like Terran in your arms, Terran
She would not.
Yeah, but familiars and stuff like that, for sake of convenience,
Yeah.
do not.
Okay,
As Nickel
okay.
comes inside with you, and you see the lava children just kind of are at the edge of the chasm. As we will go back to Mordai and Terran. That'll give you plenty of time to think.
I think I remember our plan.
As one of the hand comes on the edge, and you just see it, and you can see the lava just kind of sear on the outside of your sphere. So, Mordai and Terran.
God, I heard
I'm
you're
sorry,
okay.
Sarah. That is usually something that is encountered as a party. I'm sorry you encountered that alone. That
It's
sucks.
okay, no
Okay.
worries.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do to like engage you.
We're done.
Okay.
I'm enjoying the story.
Okay.
We'll see what happens.
You guys are in this room. You are 5,000 gold pieces richer. One person immune to fire damage.
Well, should we go home?
Should we call it a wrap? Immune to fire damage. What else did you guys get?
Or what's more dice?
The iron key.
I got the key.
And the elemental gem of fire that is in the bag of holding.
No.
She tossed it in the bag of holding.
You did?
You said bag of holding the gem.
Oh, I didn't put it in there, but if you touch
I put it in.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. It's just the tiefling and the half elf.
I hope they're alright.
I think we need to double down on our speed of finding them.
I think so. Well, where should we go? Should we check out this corner or?
There was also
here?
more to the north where that crazy person came from.
Oh yeah. And there is that direction down towards where it said loot in Dwarven. Does it really matter?
I guess not. Let's.
What do you think? Maybe just through this door since we're here.
Sure.
All right. Before we bust in, can we hear anything?
Make a perception check.
20 dirty.
You hear nothing.
Nothing. All right. I'm gonna say Spike.
Nothing.
Spike opens.
You can
door.
start to feel like your true sight is
Waning?
getting a little bit more than halfway at this point.
All right.
Yeah, it's been like 35, 40 minutes now.
All right. All right. Spike, open this door and go in, please.
He opens the door and goes in, and you see it kind of connects to the outside,
Alright.
and then it kind of continues down this way, and this continues down this way, like so.
All right. Well, it's good to know these connect. All right. Where to, Mordai?
Let's go south and down around to the north over
Alright,
here.
great. Before we go down this hall, when I get here, I would like to do a perception check down this hallway. See if I see
Go
it.
ahead and roll perception.
22.
You see a dead end, and you see a hallway that continues further, but you don't seem to notice anything.
Any discrepancies?
Yeah.
Spike, lead the way. Go down 20 feet. Go south 20 feet over here. So I'm asking him to go right here. Bink. He's okay? He's still here?
I see a door.
You see a door? Alright, I'm gonna come up to Spike and say, Mordai, he sees a door over here and another dead end.
See a
Dead
door?
ends have not been good to us so far.
What has not been good to us?
Dead ends.
Dead ends.
Dead ends?
And here I'll do another perception check.
Go for it. With your eyes.
Eesh. 15.
I'm not seeing it.
Alright. I feel a little bit more cautious about this. Spike, go forward 10 feet.
Nothing happens.
Go forward another 10 feet.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Alright, alright. So far so good, Mordai. I follow him along. Not Mordai. Spike, what do you see down?
As you're kind of thinking, you. Here, hold on. I know I made these.
Mordai, if you ever feel like I should use my last charge at any point for the wand of traps,
There's a chance it could break if you use it, though, right?
that's only, I think, for the wand of fireballs.
Okay.
The wand of
Well,
traps and secrets is
If we only have one left, maybe we should save it till we find something really worthwhile.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's fine if you use all three.
You kind of hear like a muffled voice, and you can kind of hear like the murmurs of like Hallister mumbling incoherent something. Kind of like, but it sounds like it almost sounds like a mic is kind of being sat on, and then you hear just click.
Like, it's in somebody has it right here and they're scratching or something.
Yep.
Like
alright.
you did a lunge and accidentally hit the button.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Spike, what do you see downward?
Hallway.
Hallway. Alright. I get up with Spike and I do another perception check.
I'm just gonna start using your passive perception
Okay.
at this point. which is 20.
Fine.
Fine. Have
And
you
is it-
revealed more stuff?
Is there
No, it
anything
hasn't
down
loaded
this
yet.
direction?
It's a door.
There's a door.
Yeah.
Okay, what does this door look like?
A regular door.
Still a regular door.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you feel?
Wooden design.
Go through this door or follow down this hallway?
Let's check out this door.
Alright.
Okay.
Do we hear anything coming from this door?
You'd have to put your ear up against the wall and make a perception check.
I would like to do such a thing.
Do a thing.
Teleported.
Teleported.
22.
You hear nothing.
Spike, go through this door and walk in.
Okay. As he opens this door, I need the Shield Guardian and Terran to make dexterity saving throws.
Saving throws.
As an automated ballista
Oh, Shia.
immediately just comes straight at you. I need you both to all make spike saving throw. Yeah, I can only target a max of 2. So you two were the closest. So.
13. Okay, I'm gonna use my favorite by the gods.
Okay.
Ooh.
13,
Oh, okay, Shield Guardian.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21!
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's not a saving throw. You can take your favored by the gods back. It's just an attack roll.
Oh.
Well, darn.
So they have a +6 to hit. So, do you want to be the target for the first one, or do you want the Shield Guardian to be target for the first one? Because there's 2 arrows that got launched. Yeah, they're double loaded, so they can target a max of 2, and you two are the closest.
Shield Guardian.
Is gonna take the first one.
Yeah,
That is an 11 to hit.
that misses him.
It hits him, but it just goes ding. The
No
second
damage.
one is gonna be a
Ouch.
that's gonna be an 8 to hit.
That misses too!
So and it happens at the southern side and just goes. One just goes dink, and then you're able to just kind of
Matrix.
down. And Mordai, you kind of see it, and it just goes. And just goes bing at the end of the hall. At the end of the hall.
I'm
And
gonna
that-
reach out and close the door.
yeah. As you peer though, as you saw inside, as you would see inside,
Yeah.
you see another
one
ballista
pointed at the other
that was pointing at the other door, which you remember was the loot door.
Oh.
I am going to have Spike. Oh, I'm gonna go around this corner. I'm gonna say, Spike, open that door again. Go through that door again. Mordai, look out. Come back here with me.
This door right here.
This same door.
He closes it, and then you guys get out of the way, and he opens it again.
Do
Nothing
arrows come through?
happens.
All right, it's disengaged. Okay, so I want to come in here. I want to go through the door. Well,
Okay.
I want to go through the door. I will get right here.
Okay.
Can I do passive perception to see if there's anything funny?
Oh yeah. So passive perception is 20. You notice nothing. Your true sight reveals nothing to you.
Okay.
With your using your eyes to kind
Is-
of look for something.
Is there a way I can disengage this ballista?
Yeah, it would need a sleight of hand check.
I would like to try.
Okay. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check. It's DC 15.
I got a 13.
You still have favored by the gods?
It's not a saving throw. It's an ability check.
Oh.
I got a 13.
So it kind of malfunctions, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as the arrows kind of snap as wood splinters come flying towards you.
No! You said saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay. Plus 9. What is that? 23.
23. Yeah, so you take, because you don't have evasion, so they kind of like splinter your arm a little bit.
Ouch.
It doesn't hurt that much.
Damn.
And you take half,
Well, what is it? Because I'm going to give some to Spike.
4 damage, and then half of 4 you take 2 points of piercing damage.
I'm going to give 1 to Spike.
Okay. And Spike just instantly recovers it, so you're at 63. Disengaged, and it's like kind of the flaps of the string hang untaut.
All right, and can I check the other one to make sure it's all done for?
It's already done.
Okay.
Yeah, it fired.
Well, this room is clear, Mordai.
I'm getting bad feelings about this direction.
Yeah, me too.
You want to try the other way?
Yeah. All right, Spikey, head south, please.
Hallway.
Yeah, head south, please. I'm gonna have him come down.
And as you guys start to come down this way, you start to feel heat. As you start to see like kind of like a light that emanates from the end of the tunnel.
Well, I feel okay with my fire resistance or my fire immunity. You want to keep on?
Yeah, let's get closer. Check it out.
All right. Now, Spike, just a little bit at a time, 10 feet at a time, bud.
And what you see.
What to see, what to see.
And what do we see with our mighty eyes? Whoa!
You see an open
Is it a
chasm.
chasm?
I need you all to make a stealth check,
Ooh, stealth.
including Spike.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Disadvantage.
Oh, fuck. Well, 5. I trip over my shoelaces.
What is mine?
Whoa, that's sick.
13.
You got a 1. So you have a 1 and a 5.
I got a 13.
Okay, you guys all fail.
Teleported!
As you guys see.
Are they lava children? They're lava children,
Nope.
aren't they?
And it's bright in here, right?
It is. You guys see a giant chasm,
Ooh.
and you see these things.
Do we see a big buff human by the name of Crimson?
Sitting
see
in a
these
hamster
things.
ball.
And they're kind of all,
Oh no.
Oh.
Methods.
yeah, they're kind of all at the bottom, like near the lava, and they're just like, and they hear the giant footsteps, and they go, oh, what is that? They're kind of like speaking a language you guys don't understand.
We've seen them before, I think.
And you see they all kind of congregate up here. And they take a peek of kind of what's going on, and they just go,
Do they look real to Mordai?
they look real. They look real, and they're kind of just all just kind of like standing, like looking at you menacingly.
Okay, so shall we leave?
I'm gonna speak out to them and
Okay.
say, who are you? What are you?
No habla. They don't really understand what you're saying. They speak Draconic.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Let me just make sure.
I'll try to reach out in all the languages I know. Abyssal, Draconic, Infernal.
Nothing. They kind of just go, ooh, nakras, drakarloa. They're kind of look mischievous, and they kind of just are always in a perpetual state of like snickering and
I
planning and
see.
scheming.
Are they blocking our view to the other side?
No, they're
The
small.
left?
They're tiny. They're assy
Oh,
size.
okay. Mordai, I mean, there are other ledges here across
So
the
yeah, I
edge
mean,
of
like
the
this
chasm.
whole area is like brightly lit, so you'd be able to see kind of like all the way down here. You kind of see like a cool little spectral bridge at the edge of your vision.
Damn, that's really cool.
If I
a
need
giant
to, I
chasm.
can maybe cast fly on Spike.
You know, I wouldn't mind going back and just checking out
Okay.
the northern area before pressing forward through this.
All right. I think that's a good idea too.
Okay.
All right.
You guys turn around.
Yes.
All right, and they
Did
just
y'all
go.
bring that dead guy with you?
He's
No,
over
he's
Spike's
over
Oh yeah, he's
Spike's
over
shoulders.
Spike's shoulder.
Okay.
And with that, the methods kind of just go. They're all kind of like rubbing their hands together. But they seem to leave you alone.
Cool.
Those guys are kind of cute, huh?
They're all right. I'm glad they weren't hostile. All right, so we're gonna head north, being very wary of where the traps were before.
Perceptively, trap investigatively.
Yeah.
Trap investigate.
So yeah, Mordai, did you want to go back to that northern passage?
Yes, and take a look around that corner.
Round the corner.
So you go right here, and again, you see a glow coming from the other side.
Okay.
Or this might be more of the same, but it would be good to know.
Yeah, can we send Spike forward?
Yeah, Spiky, go ahead.
He needs to make a stealth check.
Boom.
He has disadvantage. That's a natural 1.
Oh my gosh, another one.
He falls apart.
Another one.
It's pretty bad. As he just goes, as he kind of looks back, he goes, and he kind of goes and he goes,
Spike.
Spike, and he just goes, more cat. And before he can even finish it, you hear a voice come from the chasm, and you just hear, "You dare disturb me in my lair!"
Oh shit.
And you see,
Spiky.
and you don't see it. You don't see what's happening, but you see a black beam. Spike needs to make a what throw?
Not Dex.
What the hell is going on?
Not Dex.
He needs to make a dexterity
No!
saving throw.
Nah, 20. Nah,
Yeah, he
20.
got 2. Okay, come on, not a natural one, please.
He fails,
Oh.
and he takes
So cute.
2 points of damage.
54 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, that's not. He's still. he's
It'll
got a
only
lot of
take him
HP.
50 seconds to get it back.
Yeah, yeah.
But the way Brandon's talking is like, and.
No, there's no end. There's no end.
No, there's him. And he needs to make another Constitution saving throw
Okay, at least
as
it's con.
another another grayish whitish beam also nabs him.
What
It's
the
also
hell?
hitting him. So he needs to make another. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do we recognize any of these beams? Nope.
He fails.
We don't?
So 54 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
He takes.
Did we
58.
hear that spoken in common?
That is 36. Oh yeah, it echoed. He takes 36 points of
my God.
necrotic damage. And then he needs to make a. Okay, he's good at these though, but he needs to make a strength saving throw as
Wow.
another kind of translucent beam hits him and tries to take.
He's almost dead.
He might die if he fails this save. Strength saving throw. He fails, and you see him get lifted in the air and pulled, like being affected by telekinesis, and he goes out of your view.
Can I do anything when I see him getting pulled?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Can I
You have 6 seconds.
can I dispel magic?
You can't see him. He's pulled. He's out of your vision.
I wouldn't have time.
No, it wasn't your turn. Dispel magic is not a reaction type spell. I'm sorry.
None of my reaction type spells would have been able to do anything for him anyway.
In order to interrupt that process, you would need an interact. You would need a reaction type spell.
And I
But
probably
you have
couldn't counterspell it.
you have
Yeah.
6. You have 6. You have 6 seconds. You have your turn right now if you'd like to do something. You saw him. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I don't know what I could have done because I can't. I could.
You are doing right now. It is your turn.
Well, I just saw it take out a thing that's 142 hit points. I don't want to go into it.
Okay. Then you don't have to. You look to Mordai.
I'm gonna summon Assy and see if Assy can turn into a spider and crawl stealthily along the side and
Okay.
see what's out there.
He has action dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. So yeah. And he sees the shield guardian being held in midair.
I'm gonna look.
And
okay.
look through his eyes.
Look through his eyes.
And I'll show you what you see.
Is that a beholder?
Nope.
A skull
It's
of a beholder?
much worse.
Oh my god.
I don't see anything.
I don't see it either.
You can look at my screen if you like.
Holy
You
crap.
see a floating skull with one main eye cavity in the middle, with a toothy maw,
Naturally.
with 10 floating red eyes surrounding him, kind of just floating. You can look at my screen if you'd like to see what you're looking at.
Oh, there it goes. Oh my god.
Damn, no thanks.
Okay. See what it looks like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to poof Assy out of existence,
Okay.
and I'm going to turn to Taryn and be like, I don't think we should engage that right now.
Is Spike still alive?
Do you end your turn?
I'm gonna say, I think we need to get out of here, and I'm gonna start moving that way.
Do you end your turn?
Yeah.
You didn't do anything. What would you like to do on your turn?
I don't know. I want to, I guess, reach out to Spike. I'll just say I'll come back for you.
That ends your turn.
Yeah.
you hear like a body being splashed into lava.
Great.
So he takes 10d10
Bye.
because he's being splashed into lava. And he takes 48 points of fire damage. And he has 4 HP left. And he regains 10 plus 10 on his turn. How long does the telekinetic last for? To the start of the next turn, or so it's without control.
Doesn't he get to make another strength saving throw?
It only lasts one turn, so it's not even affecting him anymore. But so essentially, it used some sort of telekinetic powers, pushed him in, like carried him over the chasm, and then dropped him in the chasm. And here, and he's gonna try to make an athletics check to try to climb this. It's very hard to climb,
Come on, buddy.
but he will try.
So.
An 11, and he tries to crawl out, and then all you hear is just a secondary. And unless I roll 10 ones,
Damn.
55 points of fire damage. So he's currently melting in the pit of lava in the chasm.
I don't even know what I could do. What can I do?
I don't think that.
You feel your telepathic bond with him severed.
Taryn, I don't think we can do anything right now. That creature is too strong for us to take out alone. We need to find the others, and then we can come back for him.
I don't say anything and I move on.
Okay. And in the distance, all you hear is, "That was one!"
That was one.
In the beginning, Hallister said twice, "It shall strike."
Okay.
And he just says, "That was one." And it echoes down the hallway as you strengthen your will to move on, and you push forward. With that, you guys return to the hallway, and we will go back to Crimson. Crimson,
Alright.
you hear a voice echo as this is going on from the northern region of the chasm. You hear those echoes. You hear the sound of as it echoes through the chasm. You hear it coming from the north. As you hear, "That was one! How dare you come to my lair," or whatever he said. And you hear that echo down from the north as you're trying to think of what to do in your resilient sphere.
And all the lava babies are still around me?
Yeah, they don't seem to come up the cliff, but they're kind of all putting their hands around the bottom of the resilient sphere, but they don't seem to leave the chasm itself.
I see. So if I'm back far enough,
Do
they're
you step back?
probably not going to. Yeah, I'll step back a little
You
bit.
step back, and you see their arms can kind of reach about 5 feet, but they don't get out of the chasm.
Oh, I thought they were like totally encompassing me. Okay.
You got a minute with this sphere. Want to roll around? Jump in the lava for a quick splash.
Just see what's going on.
See what's going on. You're
I'm sorry. Without a map.
It's hard. Yeah, it's
I
hard.
went to the west.
Yeah, you went to the west, which is left. So if you go back into that main
Right.
hallway, you have a north, a south, which also leads to another part of the chasm, which you have not explored, and you have a door to the east and more hallways to the north.
So let me draw this.
Theater of the mind.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I feel like if I showed you the actual
No, I agree with
location,
you, and I like it because I would rather not metagame where we all are, and I think you're totally right.
because I feel like you guys would naturally
subconsciously-
lead yourself in the direction where
Yeah.
you would be going.
Subconsciously, I think we would just do that. Okay, so I dropped into a room. Explain to me again. I went west, which is east is this way, west. Okay, so I went this way. Explain to me what else is going on here.
So essentially,
So I'm here right now.
so you're here, and this is the middle of the hallway.
Yeah.
Door. More chasm, which you have not explored. Another door over here. There's the small tunnel that you have to get on your hands and knees, and then there's a hallway going this way. So this kind of goes like this as it goes forward.
I see. And I am currently right here. And there's another space on this end, on the other side of the lava.
No. So the space is like all the way up here.
Oh!
It's like at an angle.
I see. And I heard the sound coming from here.
Yes. Yeah, so that's where the ledge is. That's 55 feet away. And the voice seemed to come from even further north down the chasm, as it echoes down the chasm.
It seemed to come from even further away from
Yes.
where that
It
is.
just echoed throughout the chasm, but its
Sounded very far.
point of origin was far away to the north. But because the chasm is very echoey, you heard the echoes of this happening.
I see. Okay, I will roll around in my sphere to the other chasm and just see what's going on over there.
Okay, you're gonna roll down to the lava.
No. To the other chasm, to the south.
Oh, okay. My understanding.
Yeah, I don't want to go down
Yeah.
here. There's a lot of lava babies down there. I don't really
Yeah,
want
so
to
you
see
just
it.
go bloop, 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 and you go down here. And so I need to describe this right. So you see a gap. You see more of the chasm, but you see it kind of comes to a dead end. But you see a hallway on the opposite side, and it seems to be make a perception check to see if you can kind of gauge how far it is.
12.
It seems somewhere in between 20 and 30 feet, the jump. But with the DC 10 perception, you notice that on the cliff side, if you had like a climbing kit, or if you make good rolls, you might be able to jump from. There are these stalagmites that kind of jut out of the wall. You might be able to finagle yourself on cliff, and then grab it and then pull yourself up. But it would take more than one type of ability check to be successful.
I see. So the hallway. Sorry, I'm seeing a hallway.
You're seeing a gap. It is a hallway that was destroyed, and it's destroyed by a 20 to 30 foot area of chasm. And in order to get to that hallway, you would either need to jump, teleport, fly, or you can make a series of multiple different kinds of
So
checks.
but the hallway is further south. The hallway continues this
Yes,
direction.
correct. Yeah, if you want to look on my screen really quick,
Yeah, really quick.
so it looks like this. So you're trying to make this jump right here. Or
I
and
see.
you can kind of like, there are kind of like stalagmites, you can kind of like go down here and then jump over here and then jump over here and then kind of climb your way up. If you don't have a climbing kit though, it'll make the DC harder.
I do not have a climbing kit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's something that you know you could easily Misty Step across though.
Yes. Okay, Misty Step. I just want to get a handle of all my options here. Let me go all the way north.
Okay. At this time, it's been like 30.
Sphere's gone.
It's pretty much been like a minute.
Okay, cool. So I go to the north.
Okay. So as to the north, you see two doors to the right. One farther north, one farther south, and they are just kind of crashed inward.
I'll go to the one to the east. Gosh, this is so hard without a map. I'll go to the one to the east first. That was smashed in. I can see into that room.
Yeah, easily.
Do I see anything in there?
Easily. You can definitely these two rooms are definitely flavor rooms. You can tell they used to be inhabited by some sort of. So like anything that was here before has been long since destroyed. Nothing but dust and ash remain among the brittled and broken. that you see in these rooms. You see several carvings of like dwarvish kind of writing that just kind of would indicate that this is some sort of resting site. That used to be some sort of place to rest.
I see.
But you see dust.
So everything's ripped.
Yeah.
It's old as
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
Make an Arcana check. Only because you're proficient with transmutation magic.
Not anywhere.
Okay.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't know. With my headband, 10.
With your headband, 10. No.
Okay.
You needed a 16.
Then I'll go.
And in those two rooms, you see nothing but like dust and ash and just
Oh, that's in
destruction.
both of the rooms.
In both of the rooms, yeah. They both seem to be a place of respite at one point.
Okay.
So with that, you see a little tunnel to the north, and you see a hallway leading to the left. Yeah.
To the left. And the hallway, based on the map that I've just drawn, do I anticipate that it would intersect with that big lava pool again?
Maybe. You don't see it intersecting at the moment, but it's possible.
I'll walk
It's
down
in the
hallway.
direction of the chasm.
I'll walk down the hallway just a little bit.
To the chasm?
Yeah.
So you come up and you it's just a straight you kind of round the corner and it's just a straight shot up, and it's like a big T. So you go and it goes like this, and then you can go this way or you can go this way.
I will go west.
West. So to your left.
Yeah.
So to your left you see a door, closed.
Can I listen to it?
Yeah. Make a perception check.
Fucking A. 10.
10. You don't hear anything on the opposite side.
I'll creak it open just a little bit.
And what you see. $35. Because you guys know what that means. So, in
Sorry,
this
I'm at
room,
35A.
so as you creep, you kind of creep your head in the room, and you see that same sort of light kind of emanating. Again, back at the back at the chasm. But you see something weird to the north too. A cosmos like door in the shape of a door with a doorknob to the north. And to the south, you see this giant axe mechanism. It had to be some sort of trap. It had to be. But you see a dead body that is caught between the wall and the axe, and it's kind of like this. And the body is holding this axe against the wall right now. So if like the body were to be removed, the axe would go. So it's still, you can definitely tell it's still like active, but it's being stuck
Well,
by a body like inside the rib cage, and the body is just dead, already bled out from long ago.
Yeah.
Make an intelligence check.
5.
Natural 1. So yeah, it's weird because Hallister said that you guys were the farthest one, and yet you see other corpses here. What's up with that?
What is up with that? Another dwarf?
He's a lawyer.
It's hard to tell.
Damn. Oh,
Yeah.
he's old.
He's wrecked.
He's been there a while, probably.
So that is what you see, like an already activated trap, and then this cosmos-like door, and beyond that trap, you see more of the chasm.
Is this... Do I see the platform that was 55 feet away from the initial entrance?
Yes, you see the very southern tip of it. This was the platform
This was the platform.
that you saw that you tried to like jump and then Misty Step to.
I see. That I would have tried to jump in this.
Yes, that you would have that, but you did not try. But yes,
I did all
this
those
is
maths.
this is
all
that.
those crimson maths.
This is that area though.
This
yeah.
is that platform. Is there? Do I see anything else aside from this triggered trap?
You'd have to go past the triggered trap.
Ugh.
You have to try to finagle your way over it or under it.
How far away is it? Is it across the chasm again?
It's 20. It's not across. It's in the cliff side. So again, if you want to look, you want to look real quick.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. So that's the trap, and you're standing kind of like right here
I see. Okay, so this is the.
is the chasm, and that was this area right here is what you saw.
I see.
And in
So
order to get to the chasm, and then the door that you see, like the weird looking door right here is right here.
Ah.
Yeah.
And I saw that door with Mordai and
You did.
Karen.
So you know it's pretty inaccessible.
Yeah, I know it's probably locked. Not that great with locks. Shit.
No, this level's hard.
I'll go in there.
Yeah, getting split up is tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting split up fucking sucks. I'll go in there.
Okay. You
Where
see,
we
and
at?
you see just
I daintily walk across up north.
oh to the north.
Yeah, I don't really want to go to the south.
You don't want to go. You don't want to mess with the trap.
No.
Okay.
No.
You're in front of the Cosmos store.
Is it locked?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Can I knock on it?
Oh, actually, the dead person that you do see in the trap is a dwarf.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a dead dwarf. Yep. Female.
Do I seem? What the fuck would I even do?
You want me to come back to you?
Yes.
Okay. We are going to go back to Taryn and Mordai, as you guys have just witnessed something not too great. Have just experienced something very unfortunate. It's happened once before, but this time feels worse.
Taryn, I think I might be able to save him.
How?
Can I borrow the amulet? The control amulet? Put it on my neck. Does he still have a dimension door inside of him?
Yes, he does.
I'm gonna summon Assy in Raven form.
It's from me, though. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Doesn't.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna summon Assy in Raven form and have him double time it back to the place where Spike just fell in the pit.
Okay.
And as he gets around the corner, just kind of like peek if you can.
Peek again. You no longer see the floating skull, but you now see half of the Shield Guardian's body above the lava, as his feet, knees, and waist are now sinking and descending below. The lava's thick, so it takes a while to fully submerge. So you see from hip bone up, his body.
Okay.
All right.
But I mean, his body is kind of broken. He's the light that you see, the red light inside, has faded.
Cool. I'm gonna have Assy fly down to him.
Okay.
And I'm going to, through him, cast Revivify as a touch spell to revive him. And then I'm going to speak through Assy with my voice and tell him to use Dimension Door to teleport to the top of the cliff and walk back to us.
So Revivify doesn't make you conscious.
It doesn't?
It doesn't give you any.
I thought it gives you 1 hit point, doesn't it?
Does it?
You return to life with 1 hit point.
Oh, okay.
Yay!
Okay. And let's see. So that definitely happens. So let's get that straight. So you see it spark. He's at 1 hit point. He still is submerged in lava. So I'm having trouble. When does the damage of being submerged in something take place? At the start of the turn or at the end of the turn?
Definitely end of turn.
Don't think so.
When does the lava damage start taking place?
Improvised. It would start taking
Probably at the start
effect
of your
immediately.
Of your turn, yeah.
Improvised damage, 5e. You know what? I'll make it a 50-50. Since this is a fringe case, of what's happening, I will let the Shield Guardian make an Arcana check, and it's DC 10. So if it's DC 10, he will be able to cast it in time before the lava. He's still feeling the heat, but he will be able to cast it before the damage can really affect his psyche and take him under again. If he rolls under a 10, the damage gets to him too quick. Fair? Because normally, Ra, he would start his turn, and he would fall under. So this is creative, so I'm rewarding the creativity with a 50-50 chance. Okay, cool. So, Shield Guardian, Arcana check, because it has to do with magic.
Can you make it public?
Yeah, his stuff is always public. A 1.
Oh.
And you cast Revivify, and Assy goes through, and the Shield Guardian goes. And just shuts right back down from the lava damage. Doing 57 points of fire as he falls back. And as he continues to sink. I will remind you You are immune to fire damage right now.
Yeah, but I don't
However-
want to get hit by that beams.
And you can't teleport with him.
Currently, you do not. Currently, what you see, since you have a lot of range, you can kind of see.
Oh, yeah, I can look up and down.
You can kind of see into this layer of his, via his eyes, and you can kind of see this creature kind of chilling in the center.
I should have told him to use it before he got taken
so you
away,
get
but
30
I was too
more feet.
emotional to even think about that.
You get 30 more feet. So you would get.
It's alright, Taryn. I'm sorry it didn't work.
So you can so he can kind of see in this layer like about that much. Can you see now?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
So you can kind of see in this layer of his, this kind of symbol on the ground, and he's just kind of biding his own time. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. I'm not gonna have Assy go that way.
You see the eyes just kind of the 10 eyes just kind of swirling around him. They're not attached to him. They just kind of float around him.
Gross. I'm gonna look south.
Okay. So Shield Guardian, let me get. As you look south, I need Assy to make a stealth check. Is he invisible?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he is in Raven form, I think I said.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 18.
They don't seem to notice Assy, but you look down and you see 4 magma methods kind of just going. Just kind of all laughing and snickering to each other. You do see a kind of a cliffside.
Uh-huh.
Can you see what I showed you?
Yeah. Okay.
And then more chasm that just kind of goes. What do you do?
Taryn, I know it was rough losing Spike back there, but there might still be something we can do for him, but I think we still need to find Crimson and Telemachus.
I think so too. I think, but I mean, when else am I going to be immune to fire damage? I almost think you should go ahead and I should come up with an idea.
I think we need to stay together no matter what we do. I can have Assy continue to explore through this lava pattern cave. It doesn't seem like the creatures there have noticed him yet.
Will something happen to him, to his body, if he stays in the lava though?
He
Spike?
is still sinking, as he tells you.
Yeah, he is.
Will we
is
be
still
able to
sinking.
recover him though, or will he fall underneath?
I don't. It's hard to say. You don't know how deep the lava goes. It might be 10 feet. It might be 20 feet. It might be 100 feet.
I don't know if we'll have a chance to recover him.
All right. Do you want to try and run in there and pull him out yourself?
How unreasonable. Okay, can I talk to you about a hypothetical situation?
Would this be a good place to take a break?
Yes.
Okay. 10 or 15?
10.
Cool. 10?
Mm-hmm.
10, 10?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, stress situation, they need to think. So we're going to go ahead and take our 10-minute break, use bathroom refill on drinks, and we are going to take a 10-minute break. We'll be back in 10 minutes. But yeah, I agree, Map. It was a really good idea. Alrighty, and we'll
That
be
was
back.
really smart.
We will be back in 10 minutes. See ya. Just a little bit. Yo, sorry, I didn't see it was already at 0. I was making
Yo,
this up.
yo.
I'm just kidding. Alrighty, we're just gonna wait for Tamara to get back. Taryn.
I had to wait for the potty.
Potty? Did you have a nice potty?
I did. Well, as best as I can right now.
So,
What?
Nothing. It's just funny.
Are you talking about what I plan on doing?
No, about what you just said.
What?
I will leave this up to you.
Now.
I will leave this up to you. The dwarf was on the shoulder of the shield guardian.
Okay.
Do you want him to fall over and he is still with you? Or do you want him to fall in the lava with the shield guardian? I will give that option to you because I forgot about it.
I forgot about it too. I would assume that when he got picked up by the telekinetic ray that he probably fell off.
Okay. Did you drag his body back? Or did you leave it there?
No, I did not.
Did you drag his body back?
Nope.
Okay. You two are in this hallway. What do you two do?
So Mordai just told me that it didn't work out.
Yes, and that Assy is currently like flying south, but they don't seem to notice him yet, and they haven't seemed to notice him.
Yeah. Oh, he's continually flying south.
Okay.
As you fly south, are you trying to do anything with? So what are you doing right now? You doing something with the door, right? Let's go to Crimson real quick. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
No problem.
Well, I'm standing here looking at this body that's pinned by the axe,
Yeah.
and man, I mean, I saw this ledge before, and it didn't look like there was anything on it, right?
Not from 55 feet away.
Man, I don't know. I kind of feel like this trap is just there to be there.
It might be. Make a perception check real quick.
Natural one.
Sorry.
Fuck.
As you're kind of just standing there and you're like,
I can't see shit.
I don't see shit. Assy hears shit.
Through his eyes.
Where are you, Grimmy? Are you on that ledge? There you are.
You see me?
Yeah.
Where am
And
I?
you see him beyond
You're close to
the
Spike.
trap on that ledge.
Okay. Is
You're on
the
the
trap
opposite side of Spike.
active?
So
You're
currently,
about to be unbent.
currently right now, it is
With that
stuck.
little strip of land.
So it is mid-swing, and the dead body that is there is keeping it held in place. But you can see it like shaking, like it still it wants to go, but the body is holding it against the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna have Assy move to like about here, and is there room for him to fly over this trap?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fly over the trap and come over to Crimson, and I'm gonna speak in Mordai's voice and say, Crimson, it's me through Assy.
Ah!
Mordai, holy hell. Where?
Assy, I don't want to turn visible because I'm really scared.
And then you hear like the like a mic getting too close to the feed. You know what I'm talking about when you put a mic too close? It just goes
Feedback.
and it just goes, and yet another point for the 10 health Assy. Guys really might as well just change this from the Valor Collective to the Assy Collective, am I right? MVP!
I don't know. The Valor
Clicks
Assy
off.
has
The Valor, the Assy Collective.
What would you guys do without Assy, man?
for real.
Get hurt a lot more often.
So
Imagine all of the times that Mordai spent 10 GP to bring him back for the traps he's Anyway, sorry for interrupting.
oh yeah.
Wait, so now that I've been found, can you please unveil what I've seen?
No, because no one else has seen it.
Wow.
Crimson,
Wish I could. But
we're on the other side of this
You
chasm.
know what? I will. Because let's just say like you
I
spend
mean, I
the
would
next.
tell them what I saw.
Yeah.
And that we've been there already. and
Yeah.
they
So
don't
again,
know.
you see like these tunnels. The tunnel that leads this way. Boom, 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 boom. And you see, and then there's the ledge. And this kind of just goes down even further this way.
Is anything changing?
Change for Mordai.
Yeah, I got it.
And the tunnels that we're talking about, you can kind of see like the dirt road.
Can I just choose zoomed in?
No,
Or is it down here?
it would be over here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. Is that you?
Yeah.
Dang. Remy went through all sorts of things.
Yeah.
I didn't go south. Or through that tunnel.
So as you're talking and as you're kind of like, are you looking through Assie's eyes as well?
Yeah.
So Taryn, you're kind of holding Mordai. You see a dwarf, Flab, kind of just,
What?
and he's kind of running around. He's kind of like walking around the corner. He's kind of stumbling a little
He's just
bit.
in his underclothes.
Yeah.
He's naked.
What happened? And then he immediately sees
He's in
Mordai.
boxers.
He sees Mordai, and he goes, and he runs and he hides behind the. You see like a glimpse of him, and he runs and he hides behind. And you see him just kind of like peeking over the side, looking at you and Mordai.
Alright.
What do you do?
I pay him no mind.
Okay.
I'm looking through Assie's eyes right now.
Okay.
Shit, so Assie, where is everybody?
We're just on the other side of this cavern, not too far away.
On the other side of this giant axe? How am I supposed to get across that?
Do you have any way to levitate or fly?
I mean, I guess I could just poof over there.
Well, but you're gonna still have to get across that cavern.
How tall are the ceilings in here?
10 feet.
Can you?
How high is this axe?
It is 5 feet.
So if I was like an eagle or something, I could just fly right over here.
You could
If
fly.
you were tiny, you can bypass. If you are small, so if you were like a halfling or smaller, you could bypass this trap unhindered.
Could you jump over it? But
You could try. I would need an athletics check though.
But you still have to get across the. Would you want to transform into something and fly across?
Assy, if you want to kind of measure it, the jump or the teleport, I should say, would be 35 feet.
I don't know.
So
if Misty
out of
Step
Misty
would work.
Step's range, could you possibly do a long step, a long jump, Misty
Yeah,
Step?
run and jump and Misty Step.
Okay,
Do
so
that. Could I crawl, like army crawl, underneath this axe trap? Is that a thing?
You could try. I'll need a dexterity check.
I will try.
Assie's gonna stand back.
Wow, not great. 10 again.
10. Alrighty. You're like the jester of this
Oh,
like
yeah.
like the crate, like everything except intelligence is like crazy high, but it doesn't
Just
matter.
the dice, yeah.
This is why a lot of DMs where it's like if my character if like my PC wants to start with 20s and all their stats, I just let them. And everyone's like, why, that's so OP? And it's just because like you can still roll a 1.
Right.
You can
It's not saying that you won't ever fail, because you still will.
yeah.
Again and again and again and again.
So you're crawling. It's not gonna be enough. 10.
Yep.
It's not enough.
So
This is so frustrating.
and you failed by more than 5.
Uh oh.
This check fails by 5 or more. The trap flies apart, as described above.
Even though I'm army crawling on the ground?
I have something for that.
Uh oh.
Oh, I know.
So yeah, you're gonna. It's gonna kind of like, in your butt is gonna kind of go, bonk, and it's gonna bump, and it's going to make it kind of like go backwards a little bit, and it just slices the rest of the dwarf in half, and just goes, and some of the stone chunks of the wall sputter, and you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
as you scramble to the other side.
Yeah, it's not 57 points of lava damage.
And you splatter to the other side. So that puts you to your old health total of 149.
Assie flies gracefully over it. Nice job, Crimson.
Has Assy been teleported?
No, he hasn't.
Assy flies back over it, and
Assy is now gone. You don't know that though. So
Alright,
Assy,
so now we're at 2.
roll a d20 for me. Roll me a d20.
This is classic.
15.
You are teleported to 24A.
Not 24A. Anything but 24A.
Oh, how interesting.
Sounds like a nice apartment.
A really nice apartment. Everything's totally cool.
All right. So,
Was still looking through his eyes at this point.
okay. So you realize you're somewhere very familiar, actually. Someplace you've possibly seen before.
Oh. Oh my god. The first second I want to poof him out.
So he's right here,
Yeah.
and you poof him out,
Yeah.
and he's back at you.
Oh my goodness.
What'd you see?
Well, he's not back at you yet.
He's back in.
He's back at
You're alone in that. You're
Yeah.
alone again.
So,
And you're just like, all right. So what now, Mordai?
Would I?
Exactly.
I'm gonna have Assy.
And then at this point,
Ooh, yeah.
Thwad is kind of looking at you. Where'd my armor go? Where'd my armor go? Where's my hammer?
Probably the same place your manners did.
I think one of those magma methods took it, but
First of gotta get freed because of a dumbass rogue. And then I just get stripped naked. What is this?
what? What rogue?
You get freed because of a rogue?
What's it to you?
Your life?
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
I have a thing for. I have a plan. Whenever you want me to set that plan in motion.
Sure.
21?
21. He just goes, what about my life? He kind of like covers himself a little bit, being exposed. What about my life?
Tell me what I want to know and maybe I'll spare it.
If my god Tyre was here, he would show you a thing or two.
Yes, I'm very sure. Now, what about this rogue?
It's just, he freed me. What of it?
Where?
I was trapped in a painting and he came forward and I was able to exchange places with him.
Where was this painting?
To the north.
Show us. Actually, no. Wait right here for a second. Assy, go get Crimson.
Alright, so he's just kind of dazed and intimidated as Assy flies, and goes back to Crimson. And you're just like, Mordai, 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 and then eventually you hear him.
Oh. Okay, so like you were saying, next, then what do I do now?
Just right over this cliff.
Over this cliff.
In this, can you see that? Can you see that edge right over there to the north?
You definitely can.
Can I gauge the distance if I long jump and then Misty Step will I make it?
It's 35 feet. Assy measured it out for you.
Oh, I will certainly make that. Jesus, I'm just gonna run and jump.
Do it.
Provided.
Oh, no wild magic, please.
So you jump first, right?
Uh-huh.
You don't Misty Step first. You jump first.
No,
right?
yeah, because I can't run and jump
Okay.
like a Misty Step.
So you jump, you run and jump 20 feet, and then you're holding your action to cast Misty Step.
Uh-huh.
And wild magic does surge,
Oh no!
and the purple mist, and you appear safely on the other side.
Oh.
But you
Did you crap yourself?
begin to smell like a fish market.
Oh.
You have disadvantage on stealth check for the next hour.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Oh.
get out of there, because that thing with the skull thing's gonna come back.
Okay,
Shit.
Assy flies over and is like, alright, quickly, Crimson. Oh god, this smells terrible. This
Yeah.
way.
Make a perception check real quick.
12.
Let's see what the DC is. It's DC 10, wow. You hear that same very guttural, deep, tyrannical voice that you heard echoing before. And you hear, I care little for your plight, wizard. This interview is over. Shouts a voice of gravel and thunder from the north. And a reedier, higher-pitched voice cries out, But my lord Netherskull! Over! Shouts the creature. Away with you, wizard! Pray I do not reduce you to ash next we meet. But pray! And then you hear a door just go, and then slam.
I said, you yeah?
Did you hear it?
Huh? Yeah. So Crimson, Assy, and Nickel heard that. As you kind of like hurriedly make your way down, you see, you see Thwad, and he's kind of just like naked, like pretty much like naked, just like in his undies and like with a wife beater.
He has like little heart-shaped boxers.
Yeah, he has like heart-shaped boxers. He's like a wife beater, like kind of frozen.
Oh, you're looking a little different than the last time we met.
I was told not to move.
Great.
Okay.
So I roll like that?
Did it work out with Spike or no?
It didn't.
Okay. You all figure out what you're gonna do. Crimson, I'm glad you're okay. I need to do something. Trust me, I will see you soon.
Yeah, I run in and hug both of you guys when I come in.
Oh.
My hug is real fast because I am on a mission.
What's his face go? Oh, he's on top.
He was told to stay right here, and he is successfully intimidated to do so.
Wait, do you need
All right,
help?
Taryn, what do you want to do?
We should stick together, whatever we do. But I think we have a lead on Telemachus.
Where?
This guy seems to know.
Where's Spike?
Just follow me and stop when I tell you to stop.
Alright.
Alright, and I head back this way.
I'm gonna tell Homeboy to follow me and stay quiet.
Alright, we get here. We get here, and I tell Crimson and Mordai to wait here and to not come around this corner.
At this point, Spike is fully submerged.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Dang it. Okay. At this point, I will light my candle.
Okay.
As quietly as I can.
Okay, make a stealth check.
With advantage.
With advantage. I'm sorry, Sarah!
Hey, it's okay.
We have a lead.
It's okay.
23.
You're being as quiet as you think you can be.
Okay, so at this point, I'm gonna cast Dimension Door
Okay. What's your
To-
target?
to the spot where Spike would be. Did I ever see him in the lava?
No. I mean, but as Mordai would have
Yeah,
communicated.
I would
to
have
Okay.
told you where it
I'm-
was.
Do you try to go underneath the lava, or do you go just to the very top of it?
Underneath, because Mordai would have told me that.
Okay, I need you to specify how deep, because you're going to a place you cannot see.
To here.
So about 4 feet.
Yeah.
So you want to go 35 feet, essentially.
Is that how far up I am?
You're 30 feet from the lava, and then with your head, it would be like 4 feet.
Okay, then sure.
So I'm just going to say 35 feet.
Yeah, I just don't want to be seen, so I'm trying to
Okay.
be fast.
You do it. You cast Dimension Door. The door just appears from beneath you, and you fall.
Cool.
And the door opens back up from the side. Neck down, you are engulfed in lava. And it feels like nothing more than a warm bath.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to this.
Okay?
Do I see Nether Skull? Never Skull? Whatever.
You don't see anything because you are 30 feet below the chasm.
Oh, I see. He's up.
Oh, yeah. He's in his lair, and the chasm is 30 feet deep.
Fantastic. Even better. All right. Okay.
So, yeah, you are in this lava, and at your feet, you feel something hard.
I feel my buddy.
You don't know. It just feels, it might not be.
Okay.
You feel something hard,
Can
not
I
lava.
go down and try to see if I can
Yeah.
feel his
What's your
shape?
Constitution modifier?
So ridiculous.
My Constitution modifier is +2.
+2. You can hold your breath for 2 minutes.
Okay, I just want to. If I want to get his
This
shape.
is really funny because you guys found the brazier and
Yeah.
rolled the exact number you needed to get the fire immunity. This is possible. So
Yeah.
this is really cool. And Taryn, you go underneath the lava unhindered.
Fantastic. Do I feel a shape that resembles Spike?
Hey! Thank you so much. This is why elemental immunity is OP, by the way.
It's so cool.
you do feel a large humanoid figure, but you cannot really see because
That's okay.
your vision is being constantly impaired by nothing but black and red
That's okay.
of this lava.
Alright.
But you feel around, and you feel a humanoid type figure.
Okay. I take my finger above the thing and I point up to where Crimson and Mordai are. I'll message Crimson and I'll say, I found him. I'm okay. Wait 4 more minutes.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright? And at this point, I will start casting.
Are you gonna cast the mansion?
Yeah. I'm gonna start casting Magnificent
Sorry.
Mansion.
Okay, that takes a minute to cast.
Okay. And I want it. Do I have control over how big the door is?
It's 10 by 10.
10 by 10. Fantastic.
That's so fucking awesome.
So,
What a spell, guys.
so I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna have the door there. And does it specify if it opens in or out of the mansion? Or do I get to make that
You
call?
get to make that call.
Alright, I want it to open in.
Okay. A
I want
minute
to-
goes by, you have like 50 seconds left of breath.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay. And then I am going to cast Bigby's Hand.
Okay.
Forceful hand push him inside the mansion.
You don't even have to do that because when the door opens, the
Will it
lava
flood in?
flows in.
Fantastic.
And Vincent and Vanessa are like, goodness me, goodness me, goodness. And Spike's body with lava just flows in. And you close the door before more lava can get in?
Yes.
It's closed.
Okay.
And if you do not have inspiration, you just earn an inspiration point.
I
Hey!
was so gonna imitate. I was like, this is so ridiculous.
That's so dumb, but so clever. So,
You saved him!
So, Spike is safe for the next 24 hours, but as soon as the mansion
Yeah.
goes off,
Right.
he will fall back right where he is,
Yeah.
submerged in lava.
I understand.
And you are the only person
Yeah.
who can submerge themselves in lava with tape while taking no damage.
I understand.
Okay. He's safe for 24 hours.
Okay, and I've got another 23
23.
hours of
Yeah.
resistance.
And at this point, your true sight.
Immunity. Okay. At this point, I cast Dimension Door on myself to go back up to Crimson and Morta.
You're there.
Oh.
What happened?
Spike's okay, he's in the mansion.
In the mansion where?
In the lava.
In the
That's
You
awesome.
made a mansion in the lava? God, I'm so jealous of you right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, you all, that I cast the mansion in the lava.
2 level 4 spells and a 7 to save a shield guardian. I dig it.
But you have a mansion, you have a fortress inside of lava. That's been my
Yes.
dream.
Oh.
If we need to get to it by some means, if we need to get into the mansion, I can maybe do a force wall or something to get us in there
Well,
unscathed.
I'm not bothered about lava too much.
Oh, I can get us all into the mansion.
Okay, alright.
Alright, but I think we need to find Telemachus.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Thank you for giving me that time.
And as you say that, you see Mordai turn around and point his staff at the dwarf. What do you say to him?
Show me where you came from, where this painting is.
Sure, just follow me. I'll lead you there.
I guess I better go back over if you guys want to find me.
Make an insight check.
Ooh. He's gonna lead us right into a trap. He's gonna get teleported away.
Okay, I got a 9.
Okay. Any modifiers for that?
Yeah, that is with my modifiers.
Okay. Yeah, he says he'll lead you.
Okay. You know what? I've been wanting to do this like ever since we knew him, but I'm going to reach out to him and I'm going to say, "Listen, we're friends, right?"
He kind of just grumbles.
And friends would do friends a solid, right? I need you to trust me on this. I need you to willingly fail a spell I'm about to cast.
He just kind of grunts his teeth. And why the fuck would I do that?
Because then we all survive.
Are you trying to persuade or are you trying to intimidate? Which modifier is better?
I guess persuade.
Okay, go ahead. Make a persuasion check.
Oh shit. 18.
Four.
Oh.
He just kind of goes, You'll spare me.
Yes. As long as it's within my power.
Insight check.
Insight check.
17.
Oh my gosh.
17. If you're telling the truth, you're telling the truth. But if you're lying, you'll need to roll deception.
I love my boy's lying.
I really want to roll a deception.
Okay, they roll a deception check.
Oh, 16.
He just goes. He kind of like puts your spats your hand off of him. You're just gonna use me for your bidding. I'm not gonna lead you to anything. And he starts to run away.
I'm gonna cast Dominate Monster on him.
Ooh.
Shit. Okay, you see him start to running, and you see just Mordai just go. He slams his staff on the ground, and you. What? He slams his staff on the ground, and you see this hellfire spew from the ground as if a fissure is crackling from the floor itself, as a fire whisks over him as he makes his saving throw. Wisdom?
I think so.
What are you doing to this guy?
Dominate Monster.
17.
He fails.
And you see as this
Nice.
fire is reaching over him, not damaging
Holy
him,
shit.
the fire just spirals down and he looks, his eyes blackened to that of a devil.
Whoa.
Oh my god,
And he
Mordai.
just kind of like goes soft a little bit. And he goes, "Yes, Mordai, how can I be of service?"
That's more like it. Now, let's find out where Telemachus went, shall we?
Oh, he went right this way. Follow me, please.
I snuff out my candle, by the way.
Okay.
Once I got back up there. How many minutes was that?
You took a minute to cast. Do 2 minutes. Right this way. I can take you right to him. And he's gonna lead you. I'll just drag you guys.
Alright.
Kind of like, let me group you all up real quick.
Yeah.
Alright, Telly, I hope you're ready.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna love this.
Yeah.
I know you are. Alright. So he leads you back to the forge right up here. And he leads you. So in this forge, he leads you in here, and you open the doors and you come in here, and the sound of striking hammer against anvil rings throughout. And as you walk through the top door, tongs, calipers, chisels, punches, and tools of unknown purpose line wall-mounted racks. Horseshoes and farming implements sit finished on a workbench, while a dwarven-faced smithy hammers flat the blade of a broadsword, sweat shining on his face. He eases out a breath as he dips the near molten tip of the sword into a barrel of water with a sharp and sudden But Mordai, as you get close, this image ripples in your eyesight, and now the very obvious illusion that is painted before you, like static from a television set, fades for you. And Hallister's voice crows and he goes, "Whoopsies! That was supposed to be higher level illusion magic. I'll try better next time." And you immediately tell the party it's just some illusion to waste our time. You immediately see through it.
Okay.
And nothing
What was the illusion again?
It was a dwarven. It was supposed to be like a dwarven smithy that could interact with player characters.
Okay.
Be like, hey, I can make your weapon better, and it would look like your weapon was better,
Oh,
but it
okay.
didn't actually do anything. It just wastes your time and gives you false hope.
Okay.
It makes you think it's better, and then you get into combat and you're like, so what bonus did I get? And I'm like, I'd just be like, nothing. And you'd be like, but it's a chaotic thing.
Gotcha.
But you see right through it. It's an illusion. Your witch sight sees right through it,
Whoa.
and you press on. You see a dead end kind of to the north right here. You go down this way. And you're just kind of following him, right? He's
I'm
kind
gonna
of...
say, are there any traps this way?
Not that I found on my adventure.
Keep walking.
Will do, Master Mordai.
Freaks me out.
Yeah.
However, as you walk down this hallway, you don't walk down this hallway, but you view it, you see a little, pit.
Do you guys ignore it, or do you guys investigate it?
I'm gonna keep going. I want to get to Telemachus.
Okay.
It looks like a room.
Looks like that same tomb that Malaya was in.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys don't pay any mind. It's just a pit. Probably like a loose trap or something. Maybe you
Probably.
can investigate it later.
Flumkus is best at investigating. As we just get him.
All right, he leads you up here. You see a statue to the north that looks like a dwarf with a red hammer that he's holding in his hand.
Ooh.
He goes south, right down here, and he comes in this little T, and then like there's this little passage that kind of goes over here. If you take a quick peek down here, you can see an already sprung pit trap to the north.
Oh.
But you come over here, and he comes right here, and he simply goes, "Right here, Master Mordai.
Open the door, please.
There's no door here. It's just a hallway, Master Mordai." And as you look, you see a painting, and you see Telly, one hand on the bar, a mouth agape, toothy maw, and all,
Yeah, toothy
flicking
maw.
off.
Love it.
Oh, that's our Telemachus. I want to make a mental note of this and remember this for a while. I'm gonna spend a second just to cast a minor illusion to like make sure I have the image of the painting down.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Natural 1.
For some reason,
What are you
your
trying to do,
artistic
Mordai?
skills just can't get it down.
What are you trying to do, Mordai?
It's not important. How do we get him out of there?
Oh, well, you see, whatever happens, generally, when I was in there, it's just the first person to approach the portrait gets sucked into it and takes the place of the other person.
All right. Take off all of your clothes.
He takes off all of his clothes, and you just see. Cool. Hey, man, dwarfs.
I mean, it's so close to the ground already.
And he just goes, "Yes, Master Mordai.
Now turn around and touch that painting.
Absolutely, Master Mordai." And he goes up to the painting, and he just walks. And then before getting to touch it, when he gets 5 feet within it, he needs to make a DC 22 Charisma saving throw.
I'll fail it.
He does. Hold on, let me see what his charisma is. I want to see if he can actually succeed on it. The highest he can get is 21.
Okay.
What is it against Telly's?
No, it is a DC 22. He rolled a 19, but he's going to auto-fail it. And Telly,
Yay, I'm coming.
how do you wish to gain your freedom?
I want to be like in the process of yelling at him.
Do it. It's all you. This is all you. However you want to grab him, however you want to handle him, to switch places, it is all under your control.
I want to be like, no, you fucking don't, piece of shit! And I want to like throw him back in. And then I just want to pop out and be like, oh, fuck.
So
You have no idea what just happened to me.
So you see these two dark shadow-like hands come out and just woof, and rip him in. You hear like a couple punches in the face, and then you see Telemachus just get spat out on the ground. And again, the portrait you see, Telemachus, as you look back, is you see the same portrait that you saw before of just the. And it spits you out 10 feet away from it.
Nobody get close to that.
Yes, apparently whoever gets close to it gets sucked in, which I attempt to make a minor illusion of the painting.
And it just looks like a fucking it looks like a stick figure, and like the mouth of the stick figure is like open, and it's like ah, and like it has like a little speech bubble, and it just goes ah.
It was better in person.
Wow, you're proud of yourself for that, mate.
I want to pull Telly in by the collar, so I'm pulling him away from the painting.
Okay.
And as I pull him towards me, I want to get him in a hug.
I don't know.
And I'm gonna say, I'm never gonna get used to you teleporting away.
It's not my fault, lass.
Are you alright?
Alistair. Of course I'm alright.
And Telly, you don't see Spike.
How much? Okay, 69. Where's Spike?
He's in the mansion.
Where's the mansion? Why aren't you lot in the mansion?
We had to find you.
Yeah, no other reason.
Thank you for that. Well, let's go back to the mansion. Let's take a rest.
Oh. the mansion's not in a great place right now. We found this really cool place with a bunch of nice fireflies. And we caught the fireflies and it gifted us with a few different things. And I was gifted with fire immune
I'm so.
Joe.
for the day. And Spike was looking really rough. I'm gonna have to take care of Spike later.
Alright, well, what do we need to do to make sure that the team is strong? I'm not feeling too tip-top myself. Are you sure you don't want to take a rest?
We could do a short rest in
We can
the
do a short rest.
in the rope trick.
Yeah, we can. Or I can do my prayer of healing right now and we can keep on.
It's whatever you lot want to do.
Mordai, what do you need?
I just don't want to split
You
up.
benefit
Well-
the most from a short rest.
Well, and I mean, I felt pretty inspired by you earlier as well. It might benefit you as well.
That's right. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and take a short rest then.
All right.
Okay.
Maybe let's get out of that
Yeah.
room with the painting notes on
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
maybe?
Aye.
So are you casting rope trick?
I'm gonna wait till we find a spot first.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you see a spot that kind of goes to the north. A pit trap already sprung.
Is it secure though?
Don't go that way.
Why not?
There's some sort of creature that way. I ran into him. I didn't see what he was.
What did he look like?
I didn't see what he was.
Did he look like?
You just
thi-
know he was large.
Did it look like this? And I cast a minor illusion of the beholder or the crazy thing that we saw.
You don't know what he's showing you right
No,
now.
because he didn't see him. He just sensed him.
I didn't see it.
Hmm.
He was big though. He
Did
was
About the
say
size of
anything to
Spike.
Did he say anything to you?
But you did. No. You do know though. You did catch green leathery
Oh,
skin
so does
and,
it look like
bat-like wings.
Does it look like what he's showing me?
Not at all.
Okay. No, mate, doesn't look like it at all.
Had green leathery skin with bat-like wings.
Kind of had some weird fucking green skin,
Ew.
some wings,
Huh.
maybe like a devil or some lot.
Alright. Where's the good spot?
Well,
Somewhere in this doorway? Or.
That was such an efficient use of dominate. Just totally circumnavigated that
Yeah.
entire thing. That's so
It
great.
saved us so much time.
That's so great. Such
well,
a Mordai spell.
we could just, if we don't approach the painting, we could just make it in this little nook right in here. It's tucked away, and maybe no one would come in and see it, even if because they knew about the painting, they might not want to risk coming in here.
Okay, can we have somebody just
I felt that.
It did kinda
dead
splash a
ends
little
have
bit.
gotten us in trouble in the past, so if there's a way we can check it out before
Oh,
before
sure.
anyone goes in there.
Sure.
Is Essie around?
He is, but there was something strange that happened earlier. When we were escaping with Crimson, Crimson went through an area, and then Assy went through the area, and then Assy disappeared, but Crimson didn't.
And he went after Crimson.
Yes.
What are you talking about? He was invisible the whole time.
He got teleported somewhere else, and then I had to bring him back to you.
Oh.
Weird.
So
That is weird.
I'm wondering if perhaps once you've been affected by this, then you're immune to it?
I don't know. I mean, Telly got sent away like 2 or 3 times last time we were in Turidu.
That's true.
I think the house is out to fuck us over.
Yeah.
I will allow you to make a group intelligence check. Straight intelligence. No modifier.
14.
9.
17.
The DC is 20.
Damn it.
I rolled
So
a
close.
19, so just straight intelligence?
Yeah.
21.
Ooh.
Nice.
So Telly, you kind of are trying to like piece together kind of like all of the information everyone's talking about. And you definitely, and knowing traps, you know, you've explored this Undermountain over halfway now. You get the feeling that that perhaps when you are affected by a trap, there is a certain amount of time that must pass before you can be affected by one again.
Oh, okay.
The amount of time is unknown to you, but that is your best guess.
Okay. I believe that sometimes if you've been affected by a magical property, then you can't be affected again for a certain amount of time, but I'm not sure what that amount of time is.
Yeah.
And I don't really want to take a
Well-
guess,
No.
so I don't want to
Well, then
separate
we should
again.
just run around and explore as much as we can, because Tubes immune, right?
No. We're not.
We should,
No,
I mean,
we're not
the
gonna
The
do
only
that.
people
time
who
can
have
be a
not been
minute.
the only people who have not been teleported are Mordai and Taryn.
but it's okay. If I get teleported, I can probably just dimension door back here. I'm gonna walk in and go to the corner. Does anything happen?
Where?
Right here, where the dead end is.
Nope.
Okay, I
Okay.
think it's safe.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay, so we're doing the rope trick.
Yeah, let's do it.
Aye? Okay. Alright, I cast rope trick.
Do I have a rope? Rope?
But I'll give her the rope of climbing.
And you go 10. You all climb up 10 feet, and you all close the door. As you
And I want to pull up the rope.
and you take your short rest. And as you guys are in here, you hear, all right, so it looks like we're going to be taking our first commercial break. Our first of a total of 2 commercial breaks we'll have during this show today. And you hear Halster's voice kind of booming
Booming.
from inside the from inside. Now, a word from our sponsors. And as you guys are taking your short rest, you're just hearing like the audience go, "Oh, sponsors," and then you just go, and you see like these kind of like sound effects because you can't really see. But then at the end you see, "Close your eyes. Now open one. Drink Diet Cyclopsy." Why don't each of you roll a D100?
Each of us?
Yeah. I have a D100 full of commercials.
98.
98. Another one comes up. Got a deadline? Out of ideas? Try Muse Dust. Fast acting and portable. No tools required but your nose. Find your muse today.
85.
85. Have you or a loved one been polymorphed, petrified, or enchanted by a law-flouting mage? Has your mailbox been turned into a rooster by a devious wizard? Call us at Miller and Dreadnought for your free consolation. You have rights. Leverage them against these arcane-wielding tricksters and ne'er-do-wells.
That's funny.
33.
33. Nobody! If you'd like to occupy this advertisement space, direct your sending spell to 10147918 DIV 2040 IE.
Let's remember that.
I cast. I'm just kidding.
More?
Did you roll a D100?
Oh, all of us?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That was their
snap.
3 commercials.
64.
64. The future caretakers of everything would like to remind you, plant a tree for once. You goddamn fools! And we're back from our sponsors. I hope you all enjoyed our brief 1 hours of commercial break.
1 hour.
Brief 1 hour.
And we're gonna get back to our contestants in the obstacle course. Let's see it, folks.
Your calculator.
In your rope trick. And you guys drop down to the floor again. You have successfully taken a short rest.
Can I do my Song of Rest for everybody?
Yes.
Okay, Song of Rest first. Have y'all done your hit dice yet?
No.
Okay, good.
You always do Song of Rest first, yeah.
Oh, sorry, only 3.
Every little bit helps.
Everyone gets 3?
I deattuned to the headband of intellect.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
To deattune and then to reattune.
I'm not gonna do
I
it
did
'cause
not
it
get
takes
to
2
return.
hours. I'm
Oh,
You're just deattuning
I just deattuned.
to the headband of intellect. You're done.
I'm done.
Are you deattuning to anything, Chris?
No, since it's
Sully?
gonna take 2 hours.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay with the.
Okay.
I gotta do it now. I can't wait.
Yeah.
You are attuned to 2 objects, which are...
Sin Pride and the tattoo.
Cool.
Ta-da.
That it?
Alright, where's my D8? There it is.
Let me know what your HP totals are after the short rest.
152.
123.
11,
No hit dice for you?
19,
123?
Yeah.
24,
Oh, damn.
30.
You're adding your constitution modifier to all this, right?
No, I'm not.
You get to add them to all of us.
I'll just go. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to 24, and that was 5 rolls, so 5, so it's 10, so 34. And that was 5 of my dice. Oh, Crimson, I did that to you. I'm sorry. Put your health back to normal.
Alright. I'm at 106, so 1 less than max.
I'm also at 106, which is 2 under.
Do you guys know this song?
No.
It's called Together Again.
Aww.
Oh, cute.
Guys, I don't like it when we get separated.
It's
All right.
scary.
And we return to the exciting and exhilarating action of the obstacle course.
Again, not so much an obstacle course, it's just flat out nice, but
Oh, TikTok, folks! I'm not paying you to sit around and eat oatmeal.
well then, what restriction do you all want to hit?
Oh yeah, I don't know, but I don't want to split up anymore.
No.
Do we have anyone that we can send up front that's disposable, Mordai? That's your specialty.
Huh. Well, I could bring the Abishai back if you all think that might be a good idea.
Might be.
Sure. Whatever you feel like, unless you just want to let Asti go in front.
Oh,
I mean, you do have a fresh set of spells.
I do really enjoy my friends. I would like to bring a friend.
Go for
I'll
it.
spend a minute. Chat.
During that minute, can I go take a look at this statue with the red hammer?
I thought you
Yeah,
were saying take a leak.
I'm gonna pee on it.
It's not a bathroom, Crimson.
So, it's been an hour since your short rest, and as you go to look on it,
Fucking A.
your body
Are you?
teleported.
Wait a little scrimmy lad. God damn it.
Roll a d20.
It's alright.
Motherfucker.
You should be able to just dimension door.
However, you should all know now.
Where you went?
You got teleported
One
maybe
hour.
like 10 to 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And then you took a short rest, and then you just got teleported.
Mhm.
So you know the time limit is at most 1 hour and 20 minutes. That is something you all know now.
Mhm.
19.
You're like, fucking kidding. All
I
right.
just wanted that red hammer.
28. What'd you roll?
19.
19. That's bad. So
Great.
you are teleported to a place you haven't seen, but you are teleported 30 feet above lava.
Oh.
Brazilian sphere time.
As right now, look on your screen.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I shift pinged you here.
I know, it's just slow.
So it's a place he hasn't seen yet?
It's a place he hasn't seen yet, but you guys have.
Okay. Oh no.
Yeah, you're right there. And you are 30 feet above, and you are falling 30 feet into the lava. Do you have any reaction type spell you would like to cast right now?
Fuck. No.
As you are falling, you just go. "Ah!"
Not a reaction.
Okay. You're going to take 3d6 points of bludgeoning damage, and your body just goes into the lava. And you're going to take 10d10 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
10d10.
God. Yeah.
So 3d6 of bludgeoning from the impact of the fall in the lava. You take 10 points of bludgeoning,
10 points of 10d10 fire damage.
and you take 67 points of fire
Oh my
damage. So
God.
77 points of damage in total.
I think there was a reason why we found a 5,000 gold worth diamonds.
You are at 75 hit points.
Uh-huh.
What do you do?
I...
Nickels on your shoulder.
God damn it.
And you see those same methods that you saw,
Yeah.
all of them are still there, and they're kind of and they close in on you.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. I jump as high as I can. How high can I jump?
Half your jump speed because you're in lava. So like
So,
10
like,
feet.
10 feet. And then I cast. I have no idea if I'm within range for Dimension Door. So I cast Polymorph.
Okay. What do you polymorph yourself into?
A giant owl. I think that has dark vision.
Cool. I like owls.
You too.
And I tell before I polymorph, I tell obviously.
Yeah. You use your reaction to go, fucking stay on!
Yeah. Keep up, you son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Some bitch.
Some.
Some.
Let me get you a giant owl real quick.
And I'm just about to fucking dash, action dash, movement speed.
Okay. So it is your turn before the methods can act. You are a giant owl right here. He's hanging on your shoulder. Where do you want to go? You're flying now. The giant owl has...
Not very many hit points.
I
How-
understand, but it has how much movement speed?
I think 60.
Anybody want coffee?
Yes,
Oh,
I
yeah.
would love some.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, 60 feet flying.
Okay, you have 120 feet to go any direction you want.
Am I in melee range right now of any Moffats?
No.
Excellent. I'm going to juke them and fly in a way where I do not get opportunity attacked.
Okay. And where do you want to go? Do you want to go? Do you want to go north? Do you want to go south in the chasm, or would you like to go to the east on this ledge to the east right
Like a
here?
prize.
I think it looks like east is probably the closest platform to me.
East and north are equidistant.
Then I will.
You could fly
Okay,
30
you guys
feet
all-
straight up and see both clearly. So as you you have 90 feet of movement,
So
and you are
30 feet
at
straight up.
you are at ground level with the cliffs. So this is what you see with the cliffs here.
And then Brandon.
I'll make mine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I would like some coffee.
I don't know
What do you want?
How do you
take
like it?
Oh, I don't bring my.
Do you like it
bagels.
with coconut milk? and
Oh,
sugar?
never mind then. Never
No
mind.
coffee?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good.
So, milk and sugar.
Like
Tate's
this,
gonna make your
this
own.
color.
So you have 90 feet of movement with no opportunity attacks. Where would you like to go?
It's true.
I will go.
You see the most land to the north, but you also see a little alcove to the east. And you see like a spectral bridge kind of sort of thing to the south.
Even is north, odd is south. Odd. So I'm going east.
Okay. And you
Or
move.
whatever, west.
Yeah. West,
Because you said west, north and west are the closest ones. to
north,
me.
and east.
North and east, then I go east.
Okay. And you kind of perch here, so you have 60 feet of movement left.
I go.
And in this room, what's an owl's passive perception?
Passive. It doesn't say particularly. What is the number for passive perception?
It's 10 plus their wisdom.
Wisdom is +1. So
So you have an 11 wisdom. Let me see, 18. So in this room, as you're kind of flying, this area is furnished with nothing except the spider-esque bas reliefs that decorate the walls. A larger bas relief that once was smashed, littering the ground in debris, and the chasm of lava that makes them glow. And at this point, you see the methods. They just kind of like, they're like hyenas. You like move away and they don't chase you.
Is there anything else in this room? Another door, a passive room?
No, but you can make an
11, make a wish.
this is a bas relief. You can make a religion check.
1.
Okay, and then you can make an investigation check.
11.
Okay.
Okay, so since there's nothing in this room really for me, as this owl right now, I will go to the west.
Okay, you have 90 more feet of movement.
Sweet, I'll just zoom right on over there.
Bless you. Bless you.
Oh, I
Here
don't
they
have
come.
control of the owl.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Bless you.
At this point, you are an owl. You can choose to end it, or you can choose to stay as an owl.
I'm gonna stay as an owl.
Okay. Where do you go?
90 feet directly to this way. What do I see?
North or to the left.
I guess to the left.
You see a door you can't open.
Oh, well then I'll go north.
You see a door to your left, and some areas to your right,
I'll go right then.
because you can't open doors.
Yeah, I'm gonna go everywhere that I can.
And you eventually are back where you guys were in the giant oval room with the loot sign. You know where you are now.
I know where I am.
Yeah.
Then I continue going north the way that.
And we will switch back to our other compatriots.
We fucking lost him.
You see Crimson he steps up to the door and he kind of reaches up to the hammer, teleports away.
Alright, new fucking rule. Nobody moves until the Abishai moves.
We all say what we're doing out loud.
Aye. Gotta find a lad.
I'm just pointing it in every direction, casting message.
Okay, I'll let you know when you hear something.
Grimmy. Grimmy. Crimson. Grimmy lad. Grim.
Grimmy.
Grim.
Grim.
Thank you.
Is Assy in or out of existence right now?
He is out right now.
Okay.
But I will
Alrighty.
probably poof him into short.
If you don't respond, that means you hate dogs. Grim. Grimmy. Grimmy lad. Crimson. Crimson.
It's like that family guy.
Yeah. Mummy.
Mommy.
Alrighty. So are you guys going to where the pit trap is, or are you going the other direction?
You're going the other direction.
The other direction. Alright. Be very
So,
careful.
were you guys still gonna investigate this room?
Wait, I'm sorry. Just to be clear, Brandon, because I would know, is this the pit trap that I sprung earlier that I
Yes.
misty stepped across? Okay, yeah, we're not going that way.
Okay.
Oh,
I did. Well, as we're walking, I will say, although I did hear that thing talking about writing something down for Never Skull, whatever his name is.
I think that might be the guy that Hallister was talking about at the beginning of the level.
Aye, well, he was writing something down for him. Must have been some sort of scribe or some shit. Seemed neurotic, but
Never Skull.
much bigger than me.
Nether skull.
Nether
Nether.
Skull. I mean, that giant floating skull I
think
saw
that's-
earlier, that could be him.
I think it is.
So I'm fucking floating
And-
skull. That's great. That's fucking great.
Did Crimson tell us about what he heard with his perception check from Nether Skull?
Okay, never did do that.
Telemachus, I do have one more charge of in my wand if you feel like using it at any point.
Well, it's fine, but send the Abishai first. I don't want us to get separated.
Alright.
Is that alright with you?
I'm sure. Actually, perhaps if someone's going to get teleported, it's best if it's Assy.
Yeah.
Assy comes out and walks on the ground and form in front of him.
Okay.
Ooh, that's good.
And I imagine, yeah, with like little flat feet.
It's a
Good job. Yeah, that's a good cup.
Alrighty. And Assy just walking on the floor in front, invisible.
Cup of joe.
So you come back here, and you walk over here,
Mhm.
and again, you see this, like, pit to the south. Do you guys ignore it? Do you guys investigate it?
Oh, that's a pit.
Is
That
that
looks
it?
interesting.
Yeah.
Abishai, fly in there.
Oh, right. I recognize it now.
Yeah, so the Abishai kind of, like, hovers above it, right? And I'll explain what you see.
I'm still casting message as we walk.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys were
Grimmy.
so close to me because the Abishai came up here and I must have transported to right
Oh,
here.
yeah. And
So
I didn't
close.
even think that, like, that guy actually was the dude from the painting.
So, the corridor, this corridor is split by a gaping pit that is 20 feet long. The air is, are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Pregnant.
I knew it.
Pregnant.
With dread.
Ooh.
With silence. With slow and heavy steps, your Abishai approaches the pit's edge to peer down. Its sheer sides are stained with dried blood. A sarcophagus lies below, carved from alabaster and chiseled. Floating above the sarcophagus is some sort of magical rune that sheds a violet light that seems to be representing some word in some foreign language that the Abishai does not understand.
Can any of you guys see what that says?
Do you guys each try to peer over and look?
Yeah, I want to peer over and look.
You do not see anything that you understand.
We need fucking Creamy.
You feel okay when you looked at it?
It is written in Dwarvish.
I don't. I can't
We need
tell.
Crimmy!
Should we leave it for now and then come back to it with Crimson?
I suppose so.
Can you make a little image of this, or is that too hard for you, Mr. Magic
Oh.
Man?
Yeah.
I'll try and study the rune
Yeah, sure. Go
and see
ahead.
if I can duplicate it.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check. Yeah,
That way, if it says "go fuck your mum,"
10.
we don't have to come back.
it's pretty intricate, and it's a
Okay.
language you don't know.
Nah, full.
So it's
Or if it says
it's hard.
booty or loot, we know it's nonsense.
Aye.
It looks pretty ominous though.
It does.
Doesn't this
So-
whole thing look fucking ominous?
So maybe, that means there's something valuable in there.
I mean, don't you remember that we hid half a useless map inside a tomb?
I
That
fucking
was
forgot
great.
about
That
that
was really
shit. That's
funny.
hilarious.
I don't trust it.
You guys are awesome.
Dude, I have so many stream points. I have like 11,000 stream points. I'm just gonna keep highlighting.
All right, and
primers.
as this happens, you hear flapping of the wings, and you see a giant owl approach from the other side of this gaping hole.
Oh,
and you
shit.
see your friends,
But
Crimson.
can you tell?
Oh, can I tell?
Is it a transmutation spell?
Yeah.
You can see Crimson
Flying
through the owl.
Crimson?
Good. Read this.
You see Crimson look down on it and just go.
Very funny line.
Do you end polymorph?
Yeah, I'll end it.
Okay.
Wait, can I get to the other side of the pit first?
Can you get to the other side of the pit first?
Yeah, I want to get to the side of the pit that they're on.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
As you cross over the pit, you get about
get teleported?
you get about right here.
Alright.
No way.
All right. Oh yeah.
Please don't get teleported.
At least he's still an owl, though.
All I
So-
wanted was to get to where you guys were.
If you get teleported again, that means
I don't think
it
I can.
reset in like 20 minutes.
I will say that she is not getting teleported.
Okay, cool.
But at least it's happening in front
It's
of us.
much, much worse. I'm just
Oh jeez.
What?
so
About
I'm
to
about to
die?
get sucked in.
so as you fly over this, that glowing rune of violet energy that reads death in Dwarvish immediately just goes right above and it sinks into your owl-like chest. No damage. No damage. And it just, and you kind of like are just fluttering there, and you look down and you see this mark. It looks like a purple trident. And it's glowing inside your chest. Beating like a heart. Always present with a pervasive hum and whirling vibration. Feeling like you've just been branded like the cattle you are. A swirling mist of death and decay now spirals from the sarcophagus below. And
I'm just gonna say, I think it's really cool that it's Crimson being branded in a maze full of wild magic. I just
This
think
is
that's
like-
really cool.
This whole level is just
you
like,
see this. You see this mist form.
holy crap.
What? I don't see anything either.
Oh, that,
I hate
I
this.
clicked
That
it
is-
off. I
that-
clicked it away because it was really
Does
that
scary.
is
everybody see it?
frightening.
It's really scary.
I will do it again just
That
in
is
case.
downright
I
frightening.
don't like this at all.
Does everybody see it or
No,
only
no,
Crimson?
no, no.
Everybody
I-
sees it.
Do they actually see it?
Yeah, come look at my screen.
Oh, I don't like it.
Oh my God,
Oh, I
I
don't
hate
like it. Oh, I don't
Where do I
like
Is
see
it an
it.
that?
illusion?
I hate that. It is not an illusion.
Where do I see that?
Coming from the sarcophagus below, as it now spirals in your direction, it swirls and shifts until it finally starts to take form of something humanoid. The mist settles,
I saw the humanoid.
and finally your eyes fall upon a dwarven man. A dwarven man that looks like this.
Yeah, that one came up fine. I never saw the other one.
It's a
though.
nice beard.
Bearded beard.
As
Yeah.
the mist kind of settles and like reverse Thanos snap, like
From the dust becomes man.
ah.
Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch.
10,000 years!
Crimson, your eyes cannot help but be drawn to this man.
Oh, baby.
Inexorably. He is short, stout, but well built, with flawless skin, pale as stars, and lips
Oh.
bright as your name.
Oh.
His shining raven black hair slicked back, oiled, and neatly tucked behind his dwarven ears. As this dwarf rises from his sarcophagus, he moves with an otherworldly grace. His feet grazing upon the climbeless walls with ease, like a spider. Like you know how Spider-Man kind of walks like
Yeah,
up, like
on
up
the
a
wall.
building?
Hmm.
He walks up the side of the up the side of the walls like that.
Okay, this is great.
Super fucking magic user.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
So he moves with an otherworldly grace. Each arc of his sculpted brow, each gesture with a manicured hand, each careful step a measured, purposeful action. As he walks the walls of the crypt to the top, like that of a spider, his attention turns to the owl, to Crimson.
Uh-oh.
So he'll go right here.
So is Crimson just like suspended and?
So yeah, I mean, do you join your friends at this point, or are you just kind of flapping there?
Join us, join us,
Well-
join us.
I'm pretty distracted by what's going on right now.
And he's just on the wall, looking at you, right next to you, on the wall. He's kind of like if you're like this, he's standing like this,
David Blaine.
right? Well, hello
I
there.
think so, yeah. Chris Angel?
Those
Yeah, yeah.
alluring lips part in a perfectly crooked smile. You spy canines, sharp and keen as Jaegers. Now, let's get down to business, so I can sod off to my crypt. Ye got the death mark, ye got to die. Simple as that, lad. I need my freedom, and you're my ticket. Who the fuck are you? He kind of looks at the rest of you.
Who the fuck are you?
He's with us.
I fly down to them.
I wanna like
He's
try
gonna
to push
attempt
Crimson
to
behind us.
grapple you
Oh,
and
Okay.
hold your tail. So,
It's not gonna be great for me as an owl.
I mean, I'm an owl, so.
Can I distract him?
can I shoot him?
Can I do a cutting?
You can shoot him.
can you shoot as a reaction? You weren't holding your action for anything.
No,
so
I wasn't. Okay.
No.
I can't try to cut it.
Whenever it is a time when I can use an action, I would like to shoot him in the face.
Oh my
That's
god.
a quote, chat. Write that down.
Whenever I'm allowed to use an action.
Yeah.
I'd like to shoot him in the face.
I don't want to die.
You said that so politely.
I'm gonna get killed.
Well, it's Sarah saying it. It's
I
not
already used
Kelly
my
saying it.
revivify.
That's a 25 to grapple.
I can't even get to that.
With an owl.
And you see you're just kind of flapping, and you're in his
Holy
hand.
fuck.
And he just goes, now, let's not make haste. Now, let's not make haste. We were having a conversation. And he just kind of grabs onto your legs. And you still see that purple like trident. My name is Zorak. Zorak Life Drinker.
Life drinker.
Pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
Zorak. Life drinker.
It does not matter what your name is, love.
Mordai, what is it that you want?
Mordai. Powerful name.
Can you
Thank
take
you.
someone else or just him?
What is your name, lad? What do they call you? You can try. Make an attack with disadvantage.
No, the crimson's within 5 feet.
It's with disadvantage. It doesn't
Oh, okay.
matter.
You took
That
out
doesn't give her
Groovy.
advantage. That just gives her sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
Groovy is currently literally offline right now.
It's a 13 with disadvantage.
What are the
That
chances?
misses. And he just kind of goes, like, with his other hand, just side by side, he just kind of goes,
Oh, we
And
got
it just-
badass over
and it
here.
just kind of clanks.
Like some
No, you're fucking proud of
the
yourself a
ground.
bit.
I asked your name, not how many times it'll take for you to hit me.
Why does that matter?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
why does that matter? Light bulb.
Same song. I love it. Hey, just exchanging pleasantries. I'm trying to be respectful and nice. I've told you my name. This gorgeous man of a tiefling has given me his.
I like this guy.
oh, baby.
I would just like to know who I'm dealing with. That's all.
This is one charismatic motherfucker.
Let go of the owl, and we'll tell you our names.
That's not how things work,
Then
Derry.
you don't have a deal.
Tell me your name, and I might think about letting go of the owl.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Even though I'm pretty sure I know which way this is gonna go. Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
Okay, let's see here. Seems to be telling the truth.
My name's Crystal.
Nice to meet you, Crystal. Make a deception check.
Natural 20.
Oh, nice.
So 35.
Damn.
Nice to meet you, Crystal.
Pleasure.
And yours, lad.
Pleasure.
I'm gonna, hearing Taryn say that, I'm gonna say, reach it head, mate.
Make a deception check.
Yeah, great. Nice.
Mordai stifles a chuckle.
8.
Perfect. Yeah. Great.
She used a fake name. If she used a fake name, I would trust her. It's time to use fake names.
Oh, Richard, what's your name?
I'm gonna kind of look at Taryn. What do you look? Did she look mad?
What? His name's Richard.
How many hit points does an owl have?
Not many, fam.
How many?
19.
That's more than I thought.
His name is Richard. He's nervous in your presence, sir.
You're going to take.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
$21 points
Oh
So it turns into
of
Grim.
piercing
I take
damage,
2.
and you take 2.
When he does that, I'll be like, Telemachus! Name's Telemachus. And I'll put my hands up.
And then as you start to revert, your neck
no! Is in his
comes
hand.
into his hands. You are currently grappled. And you're just kind of dangling as he's still holding you sideways. He's still looking at you sideways. Telemachus. Was that so hard?
Yeah.
Now, to what do we owe the pleasure?
Well, actually.
While you guys are having this chill conversation, Crimson's like,
Oh, sorry, I lightened up a little bit. He lightens up.
okay,
You're still
being
grappled.
held by my neck.
Yeah, you're still
Above
grappled. So
a
like,
20
it's you're
my
struggling
gosh.
breathing, but it's enough to where it's not imposing you any any damage of any sort. You're kind of like struggling, like you're gritting your teeth, right? Now, Hallister has trapped me here.
Oh, I hate that man.
Oh, me and you get along pretty well. This man has set a curse on me. A curse by very powerful magic. One, well, I am, he tightens his grip on you again, required to kill one with the mark of death. That's my way to freedom. If you were in my position, and your only freedom was killing someone you didn't know, what would you do?
I would absolutely take that, but I might offer you an easier target.
Oh. He points to Crimson, and you still see the trident on your chest, pervading through your armor. The one with the mark of death is the one I have to kill.
It cannot be transferred in any way.
Oh. Maybe if you could wish, perhaps.
How does a strong mage like you get under the thumb of Alistair?
Oh, you flatter me, young one. I am no mage.
How does a
And
gentleman
he smiles, and again you see those canines.
how does a gentleman such as
And he
yourself?
kind of just goes, no matter.
He's a vampire.
What business do you have with Alistair?
It's more of his business with me. Let me tell you a story. Imagine your day, all day, was to sleep in the comfiest bed, day in and day out, and only when you are hungry, you leave that bed to eat and feast, to return to that comfort once again, and sleep your worries away. That was my life. Every day. Oh! Such a wonderful life taken from me. And you can hear Crimson try to kind of choke a little bit.
Stop!
Make an intimidation check.
Is that another natural 20?
No, it's a 12.
Okay.
Plus 7, 19.
He kind of just goes, let the anger get the better of me. My apologies. That life was robbed from me. From Hallister. He said, the first person to run over this room and be imprinted, be branded with the mark of death. If I am to dispose of them, I'll get my freedom back. And that is what I intend to do. However, I'm a pretty good judge of character. 4v1, well, 3v1.
are not odds I like to go up against. Although, I'd like to think I'd fare pretty well. But, I'm not done. You all seem quite powerful yourself. If you think of a way that can free me from killing this man with the mark of death imprinted on him, I'll bug off. Simple as that. All I want to do is go back to my crypt.
Zorak,
Yes, Crystal.
your journey with Hallister is far from over if you take the life of that one there. You don't know how valuable Crimson is to Hallister.
That really doesn't matter to me. I was given my rules.
Look, you don't like Hallister. We don't
No.
like Hallister. That person right there would be very helpful in dealing pain to Hallister, and that's something that you would like. I can offer you another option to set your curse mark upon and kill that person.
I don't control the curse mark, my friend. If I controlled the curse mark, I'd put it on a fucking rat and be done with it. The curse mark goes and cannot be transferred over the first person who trespasses over my sarcophagus.
So you mean to tell me you trust Hallister to uphold his end of a bargain?
Prove me wrong. Prove Alistair wrong then.
Prove me wrong.
If you can transfer this bloody mark of a shit stain on a fucking rat and I kill the rat and I'm free, I don't give a fuck about the likes of you and I can finally sod off to my crypt.
Do you think that's something you could dispel, Taryn?
But I'm not letting this motherfucker go until I see it with my own eyes.
That symbol, is it from magic?
I'm sorry?
That symbol.
I don't know. Again, not a wizard. Not a magic user. You tell me.
How deep is this pit?
Let's see.
40 feet deep.
Well, if we need to figure out if we can change it.
Aye. You
Abby.
care about this man's life?
Abby, hold this. Moda, I tell him to hold this. I want to give Abby the rope of climbing.
Hold this.
Down, and then I want to go into the pit. And then I want to like.
He kind of backs up to like the edge of the pit, holding Crimson away from you all.
I want to like stare at him while I'm going down.
Like so. Yeah, and you're kind of like going down like that, and he has Crimson kind of held like that.
I want to walk over the sarcophagus. I want to try to open it. I want to see if there's any way to like.
Okay.
If anything happens.
Yeah, you can push it aside rather easily. And it's just an empty crypt.
Nothing's happening with the mark.
Nope, the mark is on Crimson. Mark of death.
Well, Taryn, do you think we should offer this man a sum of gold?
Gold's not going to be getting you anywhere with this.
Alright, I'm back up. I take the rope.
Not really a man who needs it.
I think we can make a deal, Mordai.
With
It's just such a shame, Zorak. No, we can't work together on this.
I've given you plenty of options. You are all magic users? Are you saying you don't have the power?
We don't without him.
Oh. I don't buy that one for a second, class.
You don't know us.
I'm a good judge of character. Try me. I've been around the block longer than you have. I know a magic user when I see one.
I subtle spell Misty stepped out of his grasp and back onto the platform.
ooh.
That has no
Perfect timing.
material components. Wild magic does not surge, and you are free from his grasp.
Sorcerer.
I'm gonna knock an arrow
Learning
once I
new
see Crimson.
things, and you guys are gonna roll initiative.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Don't say that.
22.
Okay.
22.
Oh, damn. 5.
The way you said that was really funny. Damn.
Son of a gun.
It's not loading for me. Can somebody update me?
What number are you?
9.
Okay, so 12.
Oh, I can't
plus-
change yours.
I can. I got
Do you
you.
want me to roll for Assy and the Abishai, or are you doing it?
9. Okay, you're stretching, Crimson.
They already got rolled.
Hey,
Okay.
you're
So Mordai, what'd you
stretching
get?
out.
Five.
Make sure that
I'm
you
doing my
misty
anime
step.
stretch.
Hey, make sure you misty step to where you want to go, because you're gonna be
Taryn,
there
what'd
for
you
a
get?
minute.
22, I did it already.
Telemachus, what'd you get?
23.
Okay.
Nice, bro.
So it's a 23 Telly, a 22 Terran, a 22 Assy, a 21 Nickel, or did you recall Nickel?
I'll stay out for a little bit.
Zorak Light Drinker got 17, Crimson 9, Black Abishai 5, Mordai 5.
You said if he's gonna take damage, I
His
can
last name's
reaction return
Life
him, right?
Drinker.
Light Drinker.
Oh.
Light Drinker. What?
You said if he's about to die, I can reaction return him, right?
Yeah. Do you want to go first, or do you want your Abishai to go first? Who has the higher dex?
Is that where you want to be?
What's your dex?
My dex is +2.
Yeah, I think so.
Black.
So I want to be with you
Abishai.
guys.
But don't you want to be a
His is
little
+3.
bit further back
Okay, you
so
go
that
first.
You're behind the Abishai.
But he rolls his
Oh,
own
yeah.
initiative, right?
That's probably fine.
He already rolled his own initiative. He got a 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's as far
bummer.
back as I can get.
Damn, we all sucking.
One more behind. Where are you behind?
I can't get
Taryn?
any further back.
You-
Because I was in the air.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, what am I gonna do?
I already have an arrow locked, so I'm just gonna shoot an arrow at him.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alrighty. It is.
Oh, and he hasn't done combat, so he still
Yeah.
gets sneak
It
attack,
is
right?
your turn, Telly.
Ooh, arrow! Well, I'm gonna back up first, so I make sure that I get, so I'm not encumbered. I'm gonna back up and then like aim. Okay, I did this once when I was hunting. I like used a tree as like a stand, so I'm assuming the Abishai's like this, and I'm gonna be like, stay still, and I'm gonna like lock my little arrow through his arm, and I'm gonna shoot. So just to flavor, because I'm
Sure.
going behind him, but
Yeah.
he's
Go
a
ahead and
friendly.
shoot.
Skewer the bitch,
Yeah.
Telly.
I'm gonna shoot for the one place that's open, which is his face. Come on, buddy. It's a plus. It's
11?
a plus 11 because it's a magic. Plus
Or
11.
plus 12.
It's 11.
Okay.
So 24.
That hits.
Yes.
Roll damage.
Not great.
Oh,
Not great. Okay.
yeah.
5, 10, 15, 21, 26, 29, 30 plus 6. So 36 damage.
It kind of just sinks into his shoulder.
Great.
He kind of pulls it out.
Is it a silver tip?
That tickled, laddie!
Yeah, no, they're not silver tip. They're just magical.
He drops it on the floor, and he's still just standing sideways.
Great. I'm going
That's
to.
so badass.
I'm going to step right back here, and I'm going to bonus action trade weapons.
With what?
Just one of. I have one silvered dagger that's non-magical, but it's silvered.
Okay.
I'm pulling that out. I want to see if my suspicion is correct,
Okay.
and that will end my turn.
As your turn ends, he's going to take a legendary action. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And he's going to have. He has this hammer in his hand, right? He's gonna go. Kind of stung. Just a wee bit. And he throws his hammer at you. And that will be
19
half cover. So you do have a +2 to AC.
Oh, nice. So 21 to hit.
Oh, because you're around the corner.
That is a 29 to hit.
Oh, my
It
gosh.
hits. It
Okay.
hits.
That
I'm going
modifier.
to uncanny dodge it. I will,
Okay.
I will use my reaction.
That does 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so
So it does 11 points of bludgeoning damage
That's not
to
too
you.
bad.
And then you see the hammer.
is it boomerang?
Like Thor.
Like-
Oh, fuck.
I want that.
Dude.
Don't run away. We're friends, mate. We're friends.
What's Thor's hammer's name?
Mjolnir.
Taryn, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna say, what a beautiful target, and I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on him.
Okay.
Ooh.
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
My girl.
Oh.
That is a 21.
Damn it! Dang it! Okay, never mind. I'm gonna
So
run
you see
away.
the lights, and he just goes, I've seen this one before. and you see the light just he blows the light away as it's unable to affect him.
Alright. I will go around this corner and
I love Hollow Knight music.
Oh yeah.
I would like to get here so I can still keep an eye on him. And and I've got all my inspiration back because we took a rest.
Yeah.
So I will inspire Crimmy. I'll say, get him back, my friend. You've got it.
All right, Assy, it's your turn.
Assy, just get the hell out of here. Actually, while this is I'll just have him go back that
Okay.
way. Action dash.
Okay.
Can he action dash?
Yeah.
Over like here or something.
But like that dumb anime stretch, where like their
Yeah.
butt's all the way on the ground,
Yeah.
practically.
Like it's more bad for your knees than it is stretching any
Yes,
part of you.
100%.
He is going to use he's going to use at the end of that turn. It's Nickel's turn.
Nickel is going to go sting this guy.
Okay. Gonna fly up. He's gonna do his sting attack.
Poop on him.
Did you get him?
Nickel. That is a 7 to hit.
So yes.
Oh,
So no. I need to change this to public. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Oh, I saw it.
That's good. Give him a little experience, and then like just like a Pokemon, like
Extra.
yeah. Send out the Pokemon, then recall it.
Is that
and
in
send
his
it
turn?
into action.
That was his action, right?
Yes.
He will, staying in melee range, be on the other side of him.
Cool. As he ends his turn, he's going to use another legendary action, and he's going to go. Tiefling, we got along so well before. Why don't you help me out? I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
And you are. Wait, no, you're inspired. Damn it.
Okay. Is he casting a spell?
No.
Oh no. Come on, wise old man.
Targets one humanoid it can see.
21.
You succeed.
Yay!
Alright. Nice. It is Zorak Lightdrinker's turn. Oh. Kind of cracks his neck. Ugh. This is going to get annoying. What to do?
You only have a minute.
Yes, why don't I do that? Let's try you then, laddie. I'm sure we can learn to get along well.
You are
Make a wisdom
inspired.
saving throw.
Come on, Crimson.
Come on, Crimson.
I'll use
Come on,
Tides of
buddy.
Chaos.
Come on, buddy. Inspiration.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
I will add my inspiration for sure. 21.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wild magic surges, and a loud voice loudly makes fun of the caster until the end of combat.
Not crystal.
Yeah.
Not crystal.
And he just goes, kind of just grunts. How annoying.
You right?
Fine, my friends, take flight. Help me out a little bit, won't
Oh,
you?
no.
And from his sleeve, you see a number of bats.
Equal to
2d4, and he rolled 3.
Are any of them Sturge?
Sturge.
Sturge, I've been looking everywhere for you.
It's been so long.
How have you been, buddy?
Gosh, that was almost a year ago.
I know.
Literally next month, it's a year ago.
Nickel's within 5 feet of me.
No, we went in June.
Yeah.
I thought it was right before the 4th of July.
Yeah.
That's next month.
The book.
It's May.
No, I hate when I do that. I'm gonna reload, roll 20.
That's crazy.
Whenever I double click on the chat, it always pops out. So stupid. He's gonna summon 3 bats. He low rolled. But
I have to wait until roll 20 reloads, which I don't know how long that'll take.
Aw.
The snake deity's name was Seth.
I hope Seth is in our next campaign.
I remember when Brandon said that the deity's name was Seth, we're like, really?
Of course it is. Like,
And Seth the God King.
of course the snake's got Seth.
Seth.
And his name is Chad.
What a Chad thing to say.
There we go. I need to
The
roll
Chad
initiative.
is great.
That was a long time. Wow, that was a year ago.
Yeah, almost.
They're crazy.
Wow.
It was at the end of June. Bless
oh,
you.
Gosh,
So I guess technically like
10 months.
7 weeks short of 2 years. I mean, a year.
Hmm.
But that literally felt like it was 6 months ago. Not almost a year ago.
Yeah. Seriously.
All right, and then Zorak is having a hard time with the music.
Zorak, fire you, DJ.
Yeah, you can do that once per day. And so a bat kind of appears right here,
Batman.
right
I'm Batman.
here,
I'm Batman.
and right here.
Where's Rachel? Where is she?
Oh, they're all behind us.
And really stay put. Nah, he's gonna come up right next to Crimson. You're my target after all, I guess.
Did he just move out of
Uh-huh.
Nickel's melee range?
Opportunity attack?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, get him, Nickel.
Come on, buddy.
Sick him, boy.
Sting him.
That
Nat
is,
20.
Oh, sorry, we both rolled.
that is they both miss.
Oh.
Don
What
is.
did-
7 and a 15 do not hit.
Sorry, I did 15 and 18 because I also clicked the sting button that I have.
So 18 is if what it would be if it had
It
advantage.
had advantage, which it didn't.
Which it
so
doesn't.
15.
So 15. It
Okay,
misses.
so you're looking at 15 seconds. Yeah.
It misses. And that ends Zorak's turn. He gets all of his legendary
Zorak.
actions back.
Keep your chin up, Nickel. You got it, buddy.
As it is the bat's turn, this bat is going to use the help action on. It'll fly over here, and it's going to use the help action on Crimson. As this bat is kind of go and eating on you. And at the end of the bat's turn, he's going to use one of his legendary actions to bite at you with advantage.
Oh fuck.
The bat is using a legendary action?
No. Zorak.
This dwarf is biting me?
Yeah.
He's the
Okay.
vampire.
Zorak is
vampire.
using his
Okay.
legendary action to bite you
okay.
Can
with
I-
advantage because
the bat is helping.
the bat is helping.
I want to cut it!
Go ahead, roll your cut. Slash.
I mean, he's got advantage, so. -6.
Yeah, yeah.
That is a 26 minus 6.
Yes!
So it's
That
a
misses.
20. So it misses.
Nice.
Yes!
As you're able to put your shield where his mouth is. Just die already, laddie. It's your turn, Crimson.
Laddie.
Laddie.
I'm getting
And I'm,
genie vibes.
Um,
And then you see at the end of his turn, the wound closes up
Completely.
completely. No, not completely, but almost.
I'll pull out scene,
Okay.
and as a bonus action, right?
As a bonus action,
I'll, fuck it. Shit. This phrase is so long. Release thine
it can
light.
just be like witness my glory.
Witness my glory. I like that.
We try to slam it on the
Catch you.
Witness my glory. And you see sunlight radiate
Yeah.
in an aura of 30 feet,
Perfect music.
and you immediately see Zorak just go. So, Zorak, when exposed
Yeah, get out of here, Edward.
to sunlight,
Get out.
Hell yeah.
Crimson's so smart, dude.
The vampire takes 20 radiant damage when it starts its turn in sunlight, and while in sunlight, it has disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck yeah.
That's
Yeah,
really
Just follow
Crimson
it,
was
follow
the
it.
worst person for the mark to go on.
Yes!
You have the best matchup against Soren
Yes!
because of Sin.
I think it's so cool that he was the marked one though, because this whole level has to do with like crazy wild magic.
Yeah.
And
But
it
it's
said
also
that
so
you were
ironic because
branded.
I'm the only one who could read this, and I was like, oh, I'll read it once I get over there, guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's his death.
Thanks for the follow, Swifty
think I know what it
Win.
says,
Much
guys.
appreciated.
I shouldn't have
story.
attuned to that then.
All right, and you still have an action.
I'm gonna smack him.
Yeah,
Sure,
smack
attack.
with
Do
your
it.
With advantage,
He
right?
has to. You do not get advantage.
Oh, I don't?
No, he gets disadvantage on his attack rolls and ability checks. You do not get advantage against him.
Oh.
On all his attack rolls and ability checks?
Yep, as long as he's within sunlight.
Well, I just rolled 2 dice at the same time, so should I just re-roll?
Reroll one. Yes, please.
17?
It's a +2 weapon right now. So what did you roll?
A 6?
You rolled a natural 6.
Yes.
Oh, the host, the sub? Oh, Swifty wins with the 721. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm so glad you're enjoying the content. Right on. Yo, welcome to the Sax Nation.
Assassination, baby.
Looks like
Okay, that's
Looks like
plus
Ella.
12 then?
Yeah.
So you have a 5 in strength, and your proficiency bonus is 5 plus 2. So
Proficiency
6
bonus-
plus 12.
It's fine. Yeah.
So 6 plus 12 is 18
18 to hit.
hits.
Yes!
Nice.
So and he has taken damage.
So it's gonna do one of these and one of these.
So you have 1d8 of regular damage, you have 1d8 of radiant, plus 7, and then do you want to use your Hunter's Conclave?
Yes. I'm gonna
Okay,
use one.
so that's 3d8 plus 7.
6. 14
Okay,
plus
you can do it.
5
I believe in you. That's 19.
plus 2.
That's 21.
21.
Oof.
He takes 21 points of damage, and he just goes. And he takes. You're gonna take another one.
I'm gonna smack him again.
Yeah, yeah.
Natural one.
Oh.
Does he get
GG, everybody.
anything if he takes radiant damage?
Is he
like
is he
super
weak
susceptible to
radiant
it.
damage?
I want to see.
Is
The pit's 40 feet.
40 feet, 45.
That's almost 45
40
feet.
Almost. Not quite. Almost. Good job, Modai.
Thanks. Yeah. I'm a fart
You're not
smoker.
quite
So
as
you
smart
see
as
his
Grimmy
body
is
start
on
to
his best
regenerate,
day,
but the
that's all right.
radiant damage you inflicted from Sin's upgrade prevents the healing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's cool.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
So
yeah.
perfect.
That's great.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah. I'll be like, come on, Nickel, you got him, buddy.
Blast you put that thing away now! I need you to make. He's gonna use a legendary action, and you need to make another wisdom saving throw.
15?
You fail.
How?
So let me explain. So
I mean, I still can't deactivate her.
if the target, that is true. If the target can see the vampire, the target must succeed on a DC blah 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 wisdom saving throw, or be charmed by the vampire. The charmed target regards the vampire as a trusted friend, to be heeded and protected. Although the target isn't under the vampire's control, it takes the vampire's requests or actions in the most favorable way it can and is willing to target for the vampire's bite attack. Each time the vampire or the vampire's companions do anything harmful to the target, it can repeat the saving throw, ending on a success. Otherwise, it lasts a certain amount of time that you do not know. So right now, this thing is your best friend, and you will abide by
By what
any
he
actions
says.
he says.
So I do it in the most favorable way.
In the most favorable way, and if he wants to bite you, it's an automatic hit. But every time you take damage,
I re-rolled the save.
from the vampire. So
Damage
each time
from the vampire.
Each time the vampire or the vampire's companions do anything harmful to you.
Oh, so him or the bats.
Yes. So like
You get to reroll.
yeah.
Okay.
So like the help action won't do anything, but if a bat just goes bite,
Then I get to re-roll.
then you can do it. Yeah.
The
Got
sunlight is still up.
The sunlight is still
Bless
up,
you.
and it is the Abishai's
Bless you.
turn.
Thank you.
Cool.
So do I immediately put Sin away, or does it wait till my turn?
You would wait for him to like give you an action
Yeah.
on his free speech on his turn. So right now it is what it is. But right now you're his friend and like you would protect him. So like you would
Wait,
offer.
so this was just to charm me, was not for me to follow that order.
Correct. You are charmed by him, and and Zorak is your trusted friend that you will protect.
Okay.
So if you see someone try to go and attack him, you will opportunity attack them or try to grapple them or anything like that. You will protect Zorak.
Okay.
It's not quite. It's more powerful than your average charm.
Okay.
It's the Black Abishai's turn.
Okay. He would probably go up to the guy and start trying to fuck him up.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Fuck him up.
Make his 3 attacks. So we'll get the 2 scimitars and a bite. Cool. So it's 1 scimitar and 1 bite hit for a total. What are his resistances?
Yeah, Abishai's attacks are magical.
I understand. He takes 7, 13, 23 points of damage total.
Cool.
And you see the wounds don't start healing because of that radiant damage he took. Does that end the Abishai's turn?
Yes.
Okay, Mordai, it's your turn.
I'll step forward and be like, Crimson, don't listen to him. Try and break free of his control over you. And then I'm gonna look up and poke 3 Eldritch Blasts at the vampire.
Go for it. He does have half cover because he's behind Crimson. So he'll have a +2 to his AC.
Oh, can I like maneuver over here then to try and?
It'll still be half cover.
Okay.
Because you're trying to finagle through another person.
All right.
Yeah, we changed that, I think, on level 12.
Okay.
For the half cover thing, yeah.
All right. That's gonna be.
Because he isn't your ally right now.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. That's gonna be It's a plus 11, 22.
That hits.
Second one is a 19,
That grazes.
and the last
Come on,
one
bud. Yes.
is a 27.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Nice.
do your 2d6 plus 12, and then do the graze.
2, 9. So
can't do it.
11 plus 12
is
minus 23, and then 1d10 plus 6.
And that's going to be 7 plus 6 is
13.
13 cut in half.
So he does 6.
You gotta flip him.
I always. get
He's
my-
taking a good chunk of damage now right now. He's looking kind of a little beat up.
Okay.
The,
Has he
the
recovered
wounds,
at all?
not since the radiant damage, no.
Awesome.
Interesting. Then I'm going to bonus action tattoo me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to maneuver over here.
Over there. Okay.
He's 2 north of where I
The
am.
radiant
Okay, got it.
is 30 feet? 30 foot radius?
One of the bats is going to
Is it
opportunity attack you.
I didn't even see. I don't even have it.
11 to hit.
Misses.
Okay.
Do you see the aura?
Yes.
Crimson, that bat's trying to attack me.
I don't see the aura of the radiance.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I don't see the aura either.
You didn't click Crimson.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
How about now?
Oh, there it is.
Okay, cool. And that ends your turn, Morgan?
I'm Crimson. These bats are trying to attack us. They're not your friends.
They're not attacking me.
Yeah, it's no use.
Maybe it's a personal problem.
It's not a personal problem.
Telemachus, it's your turn.
I'm gonna loose the silver dagger.
The silver dagger?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not magical, but it is silvered. So I don't
there
know
it
how
goes
you want me
for
to. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and make a ranged attack
It's just a regular attack.
with your dexterity.
Fuck. Well, it's a. Yeah. So not so.
It's still like a plus 10 probably.
No, because it's just dexterity. So it was a 9.
But you're proficient with you throwing
Oh,
down.
I
proficient-
am.
yeah, you
yeah,
get your
I'm
proficiency
proficient.
bonus.
So then, oh,
Plus
okay.
5, plus an extra 5.
So it's a 9 plus 9.
It's a 9 plus 9, which is
So
18.
18.
Which that hits.
Great. Great.
Crimson is not your ally, but the Black Abishai is.
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
It's not great, but this is fine. At least I'm doing silver damage to him.
all right, I see you.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Damn.
25,
Wow.
29, 34, 35, plus just 4 because it's dexterity, 39 points of silvered damage, non-magical.
Yeah. Does it make a difference?
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah, okay. That's the proper amount of sneak attack dice.
Did you guys see that show, What We Do in the Shadows?
No.
Vampire show.
It's like a dumb mockumentary of like
What was-
3 vampires who are all roommates living in like New York or something.
Oh,
It's really funny.
oh, we watched
actually.
that in the band. Yeah,
It's really funny.
Yeah.
I watched it with my mom. We like binged the whole thing in a day.
yeah.
But all I can think of when it's like, if he bites you, you have to fail it.
Well, how much?
All I can think of is
39
the show because they
points
have
of
like
silver
each vampire
damage,
has their own
non-magical.
familiar. It's really funny.
That's funny.
Where did you get the silver dagger?
Remember, we got him in a long campaign.
It doesn't seem to do the full amount of damage.
Okay.
Vampire
Oh,
Diaries.
And you
what
see it kind of
happens because it's not magical.
it kind of slices into him, and he just goes,
I've never heard of it.
"Not
Never
a
watched
werewolf,
the Vampire
genius."
It's fair. Alright, so now I have empty hands.
Telly just in the middle of combat. Fair.
I have empty hands. I haven't done a bonus action. I will, bonus action. No, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'll bonus action, disengage. And I will go over to here.
Hey, Telly. I'm like all ghosty in
Yeah.
front of you.
Legendary action.
No.
I'm feeling a little winded. Could use a bite. And you see him just dig into the neck.
Oh no.
Is it an attack roller? No, it's an automatic.
It's an automatic
No.
hit because she's trying.
It's an auto hit. Oh. Crimson, you're not that
Why did he
tasty.
have a legendary action right before me? I had a plan so that wouldn't happen.
But you get to make the saving throw again
Oh, that's
to
right.
resist.
Yeah. And so
So
he's
it's a good
starting to run low on HP, so
He needs some.
he's gonna say something before he does.
Now,
Gonna take health from you to give
It ain't got to be all too bad. I can give ye eternal life, don't ye know it? We can put this ugly business behind us and move on. Everybody wins, ye see. Like so.
And by-
Crimson stands all confused for a second. He's like,
Oh,
right, yeah.
You are going to take 9 piercing damage and 13 necrotic damage.
Oof.
Your maximum HP is reduced by 13.
How do I mark that on this?
I have it on roll 20.
Okay.
So minus 13 would set your max to 145. And then you take minus 24.
Man, the
Wait, minus 24?
reducing hit point
total
maximum
damage, yeah.
is so
Oh.
scary.
Piercing and the necrotic.
Yeah, minus 24. So that puts you to 51.
Yeah.
And he gains hit points based on how much, I think just the necrotic damage. Yes, and then he gains 13 hit points. Plus 13. That's a little better.
And now I reroll my wisdom saving throw?
Yes, you can.
Crimson's so good at these. 14.
You fail. You're still, you're just like, you kind of feel a little lightheaded. You see Crimson, he's just kind of like, does that feel better, Master?
A good bit. I might take for seconds.
Anytime, just let me know you're in.
Oh my god, we got
Taryn, it's your turn.
So, did any of his wounds seal up or anything?
From that, yes.
And after his wounds seal up, how's he looking?
He's looking kind of beat up. Not totally beat up, but, you know, noticeably damaged.
And will he continue to take damage from the radiance?
You don't know. You've never fought a vampire before, have you?
No.
We fought fake vampires.
Yeah, we thought we were gonna.
Wow, we fought
didn't even
some
fight
sort of
them.
vampire.
We thought we were gonna.
We told them we were gonna fight them, and then they left.
And
The,
then
the
ran
OG,
away.
here's your
No.
100 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting pissed off because he's drinking out of the neck of my good friend.
Sure.
So how tall are the ceilings in here?
10 feet.
Let's hear.
10 feet?
Yeah.
Let's hear.
Oh, that complicates things. Okay. You might have to help me a little bit here.
Sure.
If I do a hemispherical dome for Wall of Force,
Okay.
can I angle it so that it's like getting him over the ledge into down the thing?
Because I can't do it.
No,
I
because
can't
that would
do-
be you would have to do because that would be no.
Okay.
No.
Because I'll be blocking the entire walkway if I go 10 by 10 by 10. Because it's 10 by 10 squares.
Right, I understand.
I can't do 5. Oh,
No.
damn. Okay, that's a change of plans.
Okay.
Because that all depended on how high up the ceilings were.
10 feet here.
Okay.
Yeah, rule of thumb is that ceilings are as high as the
As wide.
yeah. General rule of thumb.
Fantastic. Well, what if I... Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Well, have a good night, Matt.
I am going to...
Minutes later.
Yeah, I just noticed it too.
I don't watch it very. I have so much to pay attention to.
No, I
I'm gonna hit him with more radiant damage, and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
He gets to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Get him, Taryn.
16.
Ooh, yeah.
Yes.
He's
Yeah,
going
he
to
fails.
use one of his legendary resistances to
Oh.
automatically succeed.
Come on.
He automatically succeeds.
Does he take half, or does it save?
He takes nothing.
Okay.
Is that the best you got, lass?
Man, both of my turns it has not worked at all.
It's
Okay.
gonna take a little
I,
bit more than a mere radiant flame to get rid of me. I'll be a thorn.
All right, shut up. And I would like to
All right, shut up.
object interaction. Let me know how
Sure.
many things I can do because I have not used a bonus action yet.
Nope.
I want to slide my hand crossbow and silver-tipped bolts across the floor towards Telly.
Not proficient in crossbows.
I can use simple weapons. They're one of the things that
Crossbows.
rogues get. And hand crossbows.
Handcraft.
That's
It
not a
says-
hand crossbow. That's a crossbow.
Oh.
Hand
Yeah, I have a hand crossbow.
You have a crossbow. You've been doing a D8 of damage since the start of the campaign. Hand crossbow is D6. It can be wielded with one hand. You have a crossbow.
If you have a crossbow, then I can't use it. I can use
I have a light
hand
crossbow.
that is a martial weapon.
I have simple weapons, hand crossbows, long swords, rapier, short swords.
You are
so
not
no, I can't use
proficient
that. Okay.
with-
Damn.
Well, dang, my entire turn was wrong. Okay, sorry,
It's
y'all.
okay. I thought it was
You're good.
I thought it was a hand crossbow.
We got
No
this.
worries.
Shake it off, you got it. Shake it off.
Okay, so I still have a bonus action
And movement.
and movement.
And Tatum's gonna take.
That's all.
How are we gonna get Crimson out of this?
By killing that man.
I'm gonna shout to Crimson. I'm
Get
gonna
it,
say,
he might get killed before we kill him.
Crimson, you can shake this off. You've got it. I believe in you. Remember who you are.
51 points. That's 2 more.
And that'll
points.
inspire us.
So you might not get to go in time to kill him.
Now I have a chance.
Remember who you are, said Mufasa. And I want to move right to right here, so I can still keep an eye.
Need your turn?
Yeah. One day I will do something that works.
At the end of your turn,
Dude, like the lava mansion. Yeah, right.
at the end of your turn,
Wait, is it my turn?
no,
Mine.
at the end of Taryn's turn,
Oh.
one more sip for me.
Oh my
And
god.
he used his last legendary action.
Ooh.
Yes, boss. Yes, senpai. Gets real weird.
I like your technique, vampire. I use a similar one myself.
You know, if
Five-
you line up the teeth, then you'll have more.
5
room for
piercing
you.
and another
Damn it.
13 necrotic. Your maximum HP decreases by another 13. So from 145 to 132. And you take another 18 points of damage, which puts you down to 33 HP.
Come on, Crimson.
Assie's turn.
Wait, don't you get to make a save since you got
Yes.
You do.
And you have a
Inspiration.
this? Come on, bud.
I don't even know if it's worth using inspiration on this right now. Let me think about it.
Sure.
Like, I don't want to waste it.
Right, yeah, sure.
If you don't think you can make it, then don't worry about it.
I mean, I have. I would need a 10. I'm not gonna use it. I would need a 10.
Alright, Assie.
Assie's going to continue flying 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Is that what's at the end of this hallway?
You
see a Cosmos door to the south and a normal door to the front.
But he can't open any doors, right?
Yeah, but these doors, the door to the front has like little cracks to it, and they all have like keyholes that like a
Okay.
spider could fit through.
Okay. Well,
If you wanted to risk doing something like that.
yeah. I think he's going to go over to the side of the wall and action polymorph into a spider.
Okay. It is.
The last thing I said to him was, "You gotta get back in there, buddy."
But you have not issued a command to him since.
That was my last turn. when
Get
I
back
said
in
that.
there, buddy.
Okay.
I have not had a turn since then.
Leave my friend alone. Stay.
15 to hit. Misses.
I wish I could be encouraging to him, but I can't right now.
Yeah, you actually see him attack.
I'm like, "What the fuck, buddy?"
And he goes, "What, you told me to attack him! What do you want from me?" And this bat is going to use the help action. It's going to fly over here. And then use the help action on Crimson. Zorak's turn. So he gets all of his legendary actions back. And he takes 20 radiant damage from the sun.
so he
Yeah.
does take
Cool.
more damage.
Cool. Get wrecked.
And he just goes, "Ah, fuck. Can't stay in this damned light for much longer." You look pretty weak. But it's only a guaranteed attack if he does the bite. So if he swings his hammer at you, you can defend as normal. Wow, that's so tough.
You have a minute.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, I know. He is going to bite you, which you will willingly submit to. One more time.
Submit. How much health do you have?
30.
You can survive another hit.
So that's going to be
But
13,
he has
po-
his legendary action.
13 points of piercing damage
Oh, this
and
one's
14 points of necrotic.
Yeah, he's
He's still
ba-
up.
barely.
What is that? 27.
That is 27 points.
Yeah, you've got 6 hit points left.
And you lose another 14 maximum HP. So that puts you down to 118 max HP.
Okay.
I feel so bad for Crimson. He's just been, but he sees you're on death's door and he has 3 attacks.
Oh.
He used 1 for his bite, and he's gonna come down swinging with 2 more of his hammer, and he's gonna try his best. That's what he's gonna do.
You get to make a wisdom saving throw.
But you get to
right?
make a wisdom saving throw immediately.
You're inspired.
I wanna. You are inspired.
Already inspired.
But he's gonna make an attack.
Yeah.
I wanna cut it.
Okay.
I mean, I may as well use the inspiration because I'm gonna die right now.
Do you have Tides of Chaos?
10!
18?
You broke it. It's only good. It's only good if I roll a 10.
And he has, he has
Inspiration's so
disadvantage on his
good.
attack against
Bards,
Crimson.
Bards, am I right? He does.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Oh.
Even though all these bats are helping? Sorry, not
the,
to...
so
Well,
the,
then
the
it's
first one will be a straight roll. The first one will be a straight roll, but the second one will be disadvantage. So
You know what?
you're cutting the first one.
I wanna cut whichever one is a straight roll.
Yeah, the first one.
Because, I mean, Crimmy's about to go down. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm about to
I
go
wanna
down.
keep him from going down. -6.
Okay,
Not bad.
okay.
22.
Shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Like you do.
I don't think so.
So 28, marked down to a 22. Shield. Fucking Bards, man.
Seriously.
Bard's so good.
Bard not only makes your shield not hit, but also saved you from the saving throw
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
the same turn.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah. And so he just goes, "This'll finish it!" In a magical force. Why do you always have to be so fucking annoying? And he takes his hammer and just goes for one more swing. You have a 27 AC right now.
26.
26 AC. And he's going to attack with a disadvantage, which is a 19.
Yeah.
And just the shield, you don't even need it. You just
I'm
kind of
almost
shake your
training.
head. Do you have anything to say to him? If there's anything you want to retort. He doesn't have any actions left.
Fuck you.
And he ends his turn. It is the bat's turn. And he goes, Bats! Just distract them. And the bat is going to end his turn. He's going to use a legendary action
Uh-oh.
to move his movement speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Oh.
That's a thing.
Uh-huh. And he's going to move 30 feet right here. Outside of the daylight. And
He
that...
went, I'm sorry, my map did not think.
He went
Abishai
down,
can
down,
make an
down.
opportunity attack.
No.
Oh, that's
He
right.
moves with his legendary action.
Yeah,
he moves up to his
sorry.
movement speed without, and he walks on the wall, so he doesn't worry. He has spider climb.
All casual, like, and pompous.
Vampires have innate spider climb, so he just
That's so cool.
walks on the wall.
Literally Chris Angel.
And so Crimson, it's your turn.
How far away is this? I'm sorry, my map just updated.
No, you're good.
Just take one step forward. Just
Gotcha.
I mean, how close to the end is it? You know, like, does he look weak as
No,
hell?
take care of yourself, dude.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
He looks just beyond half health.
Fuck.
Take care of you.
I will take one step forward.
He's
Then I will. This is such a weird move to do, but I will.
the bat's gonna opportunity attack you.
Yeah, do it.
Oh no, you have shield up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no way.
I will twin spell cure wounds myself.
Yeah.
Okay, at what level?
That's like.
At what level?
At the 3rd level.
Wild magic does not surge. You are rolling. What's your 15 charisma? 3d8 plus 2 plus 3d8 plus 2.
It's plus my wisdom.
So what's your wisdom? Oh, because cure wounds is ranger. So plus.
Plus 1.
So roll 68 plus 2.
68. Oh,
Your
yeah, 'cause
cat.
it's 2 of them.
Third level, yeah.
Ooh.
And you just take both of your hands. You just go. And you kind of like shock yourself back to life. So 4d6.
Wait,
4d8.
4.
No, you said 60.
You're 68.
68. I'm stupid. 68. Yeah.
So that was
68.
18.
18.
Plus
19,
9.
20. 27. This is the 4th one, so this is 8.
Was it 88?
No, it's 60.
68.
Then I'm done.
27,
27
plus.
Plus 2. Plus 4.
Plus 4.
31. Not
Not
bad.
plus 4? No, plus 2, because my wisdom's a plus 1.
But you casted it twice.
Which
Oh,
makes
but it's
it
plus 2. Okay, you're right. So 29.
29.
That's right, dude. That's
Dude,
better than a
that's
superior
cool.
healing
All
potion.
your
Yeah.
Okay, Rowan.
wounds just like seal up.
I mean, it was a 3rd level spell.
Yeah. Wild magic does not trigger. And as you cast this, you just go, only losers heal! You're a loser, fucking nerdwad dipshit!
My wild magic.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot
That's
about
right.
That's just funny.
Yeah.
Then I will. Fuck, that's all I can do.
Yeah.
End my turn.
He's going to use his second legendary action to move 30 feet without provoking opportunity attacks. 25, 30. It is the Black Abishai's turn.
Sickin' boy.
Is he just going further south?
Yeah.
That's 40 feet.
Action dash to get on the other side of him.
Nice.
Mordai, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go to right about here. And then, can I see this guy?
He has half cover.
He has half cover. Alright, I'm gonna shoot him from here.
Do it.
3 beams of Eldritch Blast. You're not gonna get away from me that easily. 24
Hits.
20,
Hits.
24.
All hit. Go ahead and roll max damage. Not max, roll. Full.
Max
normal.
damage?
No.
Oh, great. Okay.
Haha, hee hee, pee pee.
Alright, that's 34 points of force damage.
And he's looking
And
comparative, relative to his health, he's looking weak.
and I'm going to be like, you've had enough.
You're gonna hurl through
playing.
hell.
Yeah,
Hurl through hell, baby!
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm done toying with my food.
So is there anything you guys want to do while he is hurling through hell?
That's for a minute. That's a minute.
No,
One
it's
round.
one round.
Oh,
I'm gonna
It comes
run.
back at the end of Mordai's next turn.
I'm gonna.
I want to take out some of these bats.
Yeah,
Can I do that?
they die easily.
I'm gonna Misty Step across this pit
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
and then run 30 more feet so that I can be here waiting for him when he gets back.
Let's see. So yeah, for my turn.
Take Wild Magic surges, and you can take one
30.
additional attack action
Nice.
immediately.
Ooh. Well,
How do I get over there?
Immediately, like right now.
Yeah. Slam the wall for good measure. You're pumped.
Damn, that sucks.
Can you
kinda crumbles.
hold that action or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
This is
Alright.
immediately you take
This
it.
is as far as I can get with all of my movement speed.
Where'd you
and
move?
I'm holding. I'm south of the thing because I did 40 feet of running and 30 feet of bonus action.
How'd you
Misty
climb down and climb
Step.
up?
Misty step.
You tuned to the Misty Step ambulance?
Yeah, because I never reattuned to the Devourer.
Okay, gotcha.
So I stepped across and then I used. So I did 20 feet to get to the pit. Misty step 20 feet. And
Sure.
I'm waiting with the object interaction wand of magic missiles.
Cool.
And I will shoot 6th level.
Darren.
Or 6 of them.
Do I have time to go around?
No.
No? A whole minute?
oh, it's
No,
one
it's
round.
one round.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Banishment is a minute.
Yeah. What doth thou want to do?
I will stand right here. Oh, I just got transported to Assy. Where am I? Sorry, I don't have a mouse. It's taking me a while. Thank you. I am going to. Do I remember how badly he was beat up before he got hurled?
He's looking rough, comparatively to himself.
All right, I will hold a sacred flame.
Sure. Hurl through hell, man. No save. Feels good.
Oh, it's great.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Buy a free round of time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
a free round
off
of time
top,
is
it's
huge.
very helpful.
Like on top of the damage.
Yeah, the damage is nice too.
And then
Damage is a bonus at that point. Like,
yeah, he's gonna Assy is going to do what?
He's gonna crawl through the door. Invisibly,
Crawls
sneakily, stealthily,
through
trap
the door.
investigation.
Yeah, make a stealth check.
9.
You're not looking through his eyes, right?
No, I had just hurled that guy through hell.
Okay.
No.
Assy immediately just. It's so bad.
No.
So this was the room where the wizard was, or the person who was talking to himself, and the green leathery thing that could see an invisible Telemachus
Yeah.
was at. And it immediately sees Assy, and Assy doesn't see it. And
Does he see the wizard?
Assy? Yeah, he goes. You hear? I mean, I'll make an attack roll, just in case. So just in case you can like reaction if he misses. So great axe. That is a 15 to hit Assy.
That hits.
Is he?
He's
it might-
a spider.
Okay, let me see if it's. They do have magic weapons. It is 11 points of slashing damage.
Fuck, dude, just enough.
Aw.
Damn.
And you just say,
I
Assy.
feel like that's always how much damage.
Yeah.
Assy,
Yeah.
Assy is just like, there's like a wizard riding. I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Mordai. There's a lot of stuff with blind sight and like invisibility seeing now. It's
Yeah.
just, it's a lot of stuff. And then Nickel is going to use his action to kind of try to get as close to you as possible, and he hops up on your shoulder. Crimson, it's your turn. You can hold an action to do whatever you'd like.
I will. So when you hold an action, I don't get extra attack. It would just be like one hit.
Yeah,
Then I will hold a booming blade.
and that is taking your concentration. Is the Black Abishai's turn. He's holding his action to bite. Mordai, you are holding your action to Eldritch Blast.
I can't because I'm concentrating on the Abishai.
Right.
Magic missile at 6 out of 7 charges.
Right.
Dang.
And then
Yeah,
it
we're
is
not gonna obliterate this guy.
Zorak.
Oh, he comes back at
Oh
the
yeah,
end of
yeah,
my
yeah.
turn.
Sorry. At the end of Mordai's turn. So Telly, you don't get a chance to do that.
Well,
Not yet.
Oh,
you
I
used your
haven't
action
gone
to
yet.
dash. So Mordai,
Whoa,
your turn ends.
I didn't use my action
The
to
guy
dash.
is coming back before you take your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then I wouldn't have got. So then I'd still be on the other side of the pit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
No, you had one turn.
no.
Well, then I
Whatever
would-
you're holding a bow on it, you're fine. It's fine.
Then I would have been holding a
It's
magic
fine.
missile. Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
How much psychic damage?
Come on, baby.
Oh my.
44.
Come on, take him out.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Oh. I hope you enjoyed your trip as he like kind of comes back and like is like melting through like infernal flames and shit.
And you see him just get spat out on the side, unconscious, and you see him actually kind of still conscious at the same time.
Yeah.
I want to
And
go kill him.
you do not do that
Yeah.
because as he is fading, you just hear, "Oh, fucking not again," and as he says that, his body just starts to turn to dust and mist.
Can I do something?
Sure.
Can I shoot a sacred flame at the coffin?
Sure.
Because that might be where he goes to regenerate.
Is Crimson still covered in that
3d8.
that room?
Yeah.
May I use your d8s?
Yeah.
$13?
Leaves like a tiny little
Oh,
scorch
dang.
mark on it. It's stone. And his form turns to mist as whoosh, it shoots straight past all of you. Opportunity attack as you might, all of your attacks go straight through him. And the sarcophagus opens,
Yeah, he's just gonna regenerate.
and the sarcophagus just goes and closes. And combat has ended.
Let's not walk over that crypt again.
And this thing is
Is
still on
the
my
thing-
chest?
Yep.
We need to get out of here.
Well, I don't know how we're gonna get to you lot. We can't walk over that.
We can go around.
Yeah, we can go around.
You are still marked for death.
Did he open this to get out?
I wonder if that's a curse we can remove.
What?
Did the crypt open, or did he just like, whoop, come out of it? Do you know what I'm saying?
What?
Did the crypt open for him to come out?
Yes. When you saw it happen, when the rune triggered on you, the sarcophagus opened.
This might be a worthy cause to sacrifice the right of movability, so that he doesn't chase me forever.
Is there any way we can bury that thing?
This crypt.
Yeah.
Do you have something really heavy to put on it?
We could throw it in the lava. It's pretty heavy though.
We could just leave it for now and figure out a way out of here.
And at the conclusion,
Could put a force wall above
at the
it.
conclusion
See
of
what
that
happens
combat, finally something died. And then you hear the crowd, death, and you hear Mordai, death, Mordai, death, kill him, Mordai,
Because I
death,
like
kill
inhale
him.
the temp HP.
Yeah, you get 20 temporary HP. Yeah.
I just got holy water.
Oh, dude.
Oh, that's right.
Can I do something with holy water?
What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
I mean, he's trapped in there right now. I don't really want to open
Is
him
the
up
holy
again.
water music?
But I mean, he's still just
Oh,
dust.
okay,
There's no
I
way
understand.
he's done yet. But if I go in there, we open up the top, I just douse it.
But what if we open up the top and you douse him and he comes out?
It's still holy water. It's gonna hurt him.
But what if he's fully recharged?
Whatever you think.
Krimi, if we go down there, can you help me take the lid off?
Oh, Krimi, that axe of yours also saved your fucking life.
Oh no! I didn't even really get to swing it at him.
Let's keep the.
Yeah, you hear some.
Thanks.
Let's go, baby! Let's fucking go! Fuck vampires!
Yeah, fuck that vampires.
Beat any fucking vampire that comes near me. I got sunlight, bitch!
You know, I usually don't like sunlight, but that was surprisingly effective.
For sure. Who would have thought?
Crimson, I'm so proud of you. I've never seen you use me more effectively.
No.
Actually, it's a.
Bleh.
Never mind.
Bleh.
Also, we want to open this thing again?
You and me.
That's a stupid idea.
Yeah, and you still see the mark kind of fades a little bit, over time. But like if you were to open your armor, it's on your skin.
Like a tattoo?
Like a tattoo, like a brand.
Like a tattoo.
Like it's raised slightly, like a brand would be, like a scar.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold magic missile for when they open sarcophagus.
Sure.
If I see that guy, I'm gonna shoot 6 out
Absolutely.
of 7 charges at
And it
him.
has now been about a minute,
Okay.
so your aura is gone.
And it does shine through my armor still, or no?
It does not shine through your armor anymore.
Oh, it doesn't anymore?
No.
It's still on my skin.
But
Oh,
you
okay.
see Crimson kind of like pull down his like medium armor and like check. It's still there.
Okay.
It's still there. It's just not as strong. It's not as.
It's not currently active.
It's not glowing. It just looks like a trident, a purple trident scar.
Okay, let's go do this.
I'll hold an action to cast Eldritch Blast if he comes back to life.
I
Sounds good.
carefully scale down this wall.
Me as well.
Nichols just like
Be careful, servant. You're a valuable asset to me.
Aw, he cares about
Should you maybe heal up before you do this?
Well, I mean I can, but
Yeah,
if
hey,
we're gonna
Ro-
open this, we may as well already have sunlight, right?
What?
Well, my axe is still active.
No, it's
No, it's
not.
not.
Oh, it's not?
it only lasts a minute.
Oh, I still have the aura around me.
Yeah.
I thought I got rid
Yeah,
of
I
it.
don't
my
see it
roll
anymore.
20 is being
anymore.
shitty, so.
I got rid of it. Oops. So if you're
Lad.
still seeing it, it's just like.
I've got a
Yeah.
potion of greater healing if you want it.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I will... Let me look at my shit.
Is a vampire considered to be like a fiend?
Undead.
Undead.
You know, I could just send the Abishai over, and the Abishai would then get the glyph. And then,
The glyph is still on Crimson.
oh, it's still on Crimson?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't see the rune anymore.
Oh, we don't see the rune anymore.
Is this a bad idea?
Yes.
I mean, this guy's gonna hunt me down forever. But also...
I mean, he's gonna be
pretty
the
big
weakest
sheep.
he's gonna be right now. It's the same thing we did with Mural.
I trust you, Taryn.
If it's nothing, it's nothing, and we open it up to dust.
Let's just open it.
Okay.
It'll be fine, we're still just gonna happen.
You need a strength score of 18 or higher to open the sarcophagus.
One-handed.
And it opens, and you see just a swirling mound of mist.
Okay.
On the
I'm gonna
inside.
take the cork of the vial and go with the vial of holy water.
You see it squirm, and then the holy water just kind of settles at the bottom. And then it just goes back.
Huh.
Didn't seem to have any effect. Holy water has an effect when it has a humanoid form,
Okay.
but not while it's in its mist form or currently recovering.
Noted. Okay. Well,
That is what you have learned.
You
via
learned
your
something.
action. You did learn something.
Well, seal the sucker back up.
Yeah.
Or can we soak this mist up in something and then keep him in a jar like a fucking genie?
I open it back up.
can I collect some of the dust in the vial I just emptied?
It evades
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
instinctively. It evades instinctively.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. It's okay. We learned something we did not know before.
I'm sorry, guys. I just wanted to get everywhere you were, so if anything happened, you know, we
It would have happened eventually.
It would have.
Not if you never passed over it. Because if you look at the map, they make an intentional way to go around.
Mm-hmm.
But it's if anyone passes over it or goes down in. The
Bummer.
first person that happens to.
Alright, let's go on.
Where are we going to?
And that mark's still there.
Is this a door to the north of here?
Uh-huh. That's where the Abishai said he came from.
Okay. So we already kind of explored that
Yeah.
area.
I mean, I can show you it if you want to. Maybe like, I don't know. You say that, like he's talking in front of you. You say that fucking weirdo with the mask, has really good eyes or something.
Yeah.
You don't hear this. It's in front. I'm just doing it
that's
just to be fun.
I was like, who is talking?
I was like,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, did you guys want to explore where the Abishai came from, or do you want to head further south again?
It was just another. It seemed like another dead end, and it was just a dwarven statue that tried to swing at me.
Well, sounds not
particularly
important.
like dead ends.
That's all I really saw.
All right.
What the fuck
I mean, there
are we
could be
supposed
something
to do?
more. I don't know, but
Well, we could go back to where we came from. We went north from where we came from, and we didn't try going south. Or we could try going further over that lava pit. Unfortunately, Assy got clobbered by some creature. He went through a doorway, and there was a wizard, and yeah, he just died. Something was
Oh, I
thrown
heard
at
somebody
him.
talking to a wizard.
Do we know anything about this doorway over here where that old forge
That's
was?
where the Abishai came
I wasn't sure if it was this one or that one.
Oh.
Because there are two.
Well, I'll tell you what, we know there's a fucking wizard up there. We know he works for Nerva School.
Yeah.
Well, he killed Assy the second he saw him, so I can assume he's hostile.
He sees invisibility. And he's big as fuck.
Right.
So, should we check out the other direction, or do we want to bring the fight to him?
To the Never School
as
guy?
you guys are kind of discussing, you hear like the mic kind of click on almost by accident, and you just hear Hallister's voice. Hey, yeah, kind of hushed. Yeah, pick me up some medicine for me on the way back. I've been feeling, well, the S word lately. What? No, not sick, sterile. And it cuts off.
What?
That is one chaotic mother.
That's gross. That's gross.
You have medicine for that?
So what do you guys want to do?
Well, I don't think that we should go see Never School going today.
I don't think so either.
Should we head? There were some doors further.
And then you hear, when you say that, you hear Hallister's voice. Today! They think they're gonna get more than a day! Click.
Maybe we go to bed right now,
Where the fuck
and then we
are
take him
gonna
in
go
the
to
dead
bed?
of night. It's a genius plan.
Where are we gonna go to bed?
I can maybe put up a force wall to get us unscathed into the mansion.
I also have some resources we could get down there.
Boy, then
And that
let's
would
go.
give me time to revive Spike too.
Let's go.
Got
Sounds
the
like
magic
this plan.
for it.
Lord knows we need to rest.
Do you guys want to try and explore a little bit more before heading down there?
Absolutely not.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I meant to say. Yeah. No.
Crimmy, look at you.
Well, I mean,
It's not your
you
fault.
guys can
lad.
take the front lines.
It's not your fault, lad, but we know that this place is crazy. We've both been transported multiple times, separated. I got trapped
That's
in a
exactly
plane.
why we should continue exploring. We know we're immune to it, except for you two.
Yeah, I mean,
And
with
you?
this fire immunity, I kind of want to take advantage of it.
If Crimmy gets hit by one big thing, he's down.
I'll be.
Then how are we gonna get that?
I can
big
cast my
fucker back?
prayer of healing to help him.
What's the worst thing that could happen?
I can cast my prayer of healing.
How are we gonna get that big fucker back to the mansion? Who? If he goes down.
You can pick me up. Not that heavy.
Are you listening to me,
You call me
lads?
fat?
I can cast prayer of healing right now. It doesn't cost me any resources. It'll get him a little beefier.
But I'm the only one that needs it. You guys all look tip top.
It's all right.
It's alright.
If there's a weakness in the crew, there's a weakness in our
I mean, you are obviously. We've seen from the last several encounters that you are the one that gets hit. That is your job, and you do such a good job at it. You do a bang-up job at it, quite literally. And I think it's worth it.
All right.
All right. And there are a few of us that can top off even more too. Do we have 10 minutes? 10 minutes?
You have healing potions too.
I have one healing potion.
I mean, the party has.
I
healing
have-
potions.
Party has a couple, yeah.
Do you want one, Crimson?
Check your inventory.
I have one superior and 2 regular.
I offered you a greater and a superior if you want them.
I have my own potion I can drink. You
Well
guys
then
are all
fucking drink
weirdos.
it.
Do you want to drink your superior potion?
I only have a greater, but I will drink it, I guess.
At 20 points of HP. Puts you to 55. Your maximum HP is still at 118.
Oh wait, I lied. I don't have a greater. I have 5 regular.
That's it?
Ooh, that's
Yep,
a lot.
and
Do
I
you
will
drink-
drink all of them.
That's
Really?
gonna be plus 50 to 85.
Chug.
You're almost at
Chug.
full HP.
Go.
Alright, so now we can keep on exploring?
Fine, I'll be shy first.
All right. Do you guys want to head west?
It's up to you lot. We know there's a fucking wizard up north.
Yeah, about that wizard. I heard him talking to the Neverskull guy.
You heard him too.
What do you say?
Yeah, he
When?
says-
When did you
something
hear
about
him?
There's some kind of interview recently, and the big boss guy did not want to take it, so he kicked him out.
Sounds like Alistair bullshit.
The
It did kind of.
Neverskull kicked the wizard out.
Yeah. Do you figure that might be an apprentice of Alice's?
Could be.
I didn't hear a name.
We haven't come across any other wizards. Just that one dwarf.
And who would be living down here but an apprentice of Alice's?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's carry on. Thanks for letting us know, Krim. Watch your step. No more teleportations.
Abby shy first?
Yes.
Where are you guys going?
Yeah,
To the west.
Which door? All the way to the west?
I don't know. I was just saying what I said.
Is that cool?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah. I'm just trying to get bearings on what's going on. I got you.
I also got to go.
Yeah, do you guys want to take a look at little 10?
Sure.
Okay. I would like that.
And then I'll come back with the description of this room. You peer to the left and you see that
You
double
know my
black-eyed
since you
golem.
know me.
Are you guys going to
And
do
you're
anything
not
with the
grossed
golem, or are you
out
going to
by
leave it be?
Dude, it's
Um,
been bad. I can't
oh,
talk to myself
I'll
right
still-
now.
The dwarven golem
With the sapphire eyes.
Yeah, with the sapphire eyes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with him right now.
Are you guys going to investigate it or not?
I want those sapphire eyes though.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
There's the dwarven golem statue
With this blue
with
sapphire.
the black
Oh,
sapphire
right.
eyes. Black sapphire.
I don't know.
It's always
Last
been
time you
bad
looked
news.
closely at a statue, you got teleported.
I know. I wanted that red hammer too. I want to get at least one thing.
You got something. You got the
Can something else?
I'm marking
the
that.
elemental gem.
Oh, that's right. I did get that.
Can something else take a look? Can Abby look at it?
Like you can. Do we want to mess with it?
I mean,
It's up to
it
you.
doesn't matter to me.
It's up to you guys. It's either yes or no.
Well, let's venture forward first. I don't know.
And then you guys will come back to it
Yeah.
if you guys want to.
I have a bad feeling about it.
It's marks on my map, so you can always come back.
I feel like it's a trap.
Alright.
Yeah, anything
like
valuable is a
Could
trap.
be something good,
Alrighty.
like the fireflies.
So we will take our 10-minute break. When we come back, I'll explain the room that you're about to enter, and we will continue on. 10 minutes, guys.
shit.
In law.
That's a risk you guys might have to take if you guys feel like that's something you want to do. It's up to you.
The Hallister would dispel that.
I wasn't planning on us staying in it. I was
Okay.
planning on using it for an hour to revive
To
Spike.
revive Spike. Maybe a safe place for it.
Yeah.
Well, no, we all probably wouldn't want to go down there for a short rest because we take damage.
Unless I got creative with a wall of force.
I can't get us in there unless we're taking a long rest. It would use everything that I have left.
Yeah.
So we are back. Are you guys ready for the description of this room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the hallway here widens out to a larger chamber. However, the ceilings remain at a 10-foot height in this room. Painted stone tiles of dwarf smiths at work can be pieced together through cracked walls. The floor is riddled with scuff marks, hinting at some sort of stone furnishing that used to preside here. 3 doors accompany this chamber. One to the north, one to the west, one to the south.
Well, which one do you guys feel like first?
At this point, I don't think it really matters. Whatever you feel like, Crimson. You
I like
choose.
south. South is good.
Oi, but you don't touch it, lad.
No, don't touch it.
Can I go down?
No, you let the Abishai go first.
Oh, okay.
Abishai, in Infernal. Go open that door, check it
Just
out.
gonna check the door, and he gets right here. Teleported!
I'm kind of gonna like nudge Crimson and be like, "Told you so."
And the Abishai, go ahead and roll d20.
1.
1. Instantly dies.
What?
No.
Oh,
Y'all are so easy.
I mean, Hallister would.
Yeah.
I mean, we have
Oh, wow.
encountered other stuff that would, like, power word kill us, you know, like in the college.
Yeah.
The statues.
And you're concentrating, right?
Yeah.
Would kill. Just kidding.
That's right.
So hilarious.
And he is more than 100 feet away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Well,
Well,
hopefully he'll be able to work his way back to us.
well, now we're fucked.
Should we still check out the door then?
I guess so.
So who's gonna go?
Fucking me. I'm gonna
Well,
walk
but
up to
I'm
the
the one
door.
that's been teleported most recently. Shouldn't I go?
Well, it's not gonna put 2 teleports in the same place.
They might.
You go to the door untouched.
I wanna listen.
Make a perception check. Do you still have Nicola?
Oh, nickel. 18 plus, I believe, 8. So 26.
You hear the sound of running water coming from the inside.
There's fucking water in there. Do you wanna open it?
Well, kinda.
I'm gonna open the door.
I'm gonna stand behind.
yeah, I'm standing around this edge.
I'm holding an Eldritch Blast in case anything attacks. Actually, no, I can't because I'm concentrating on the Abishai. Just kidding.
Fuck, man.
I will hold a firebolt just in case.
It's a real bummer that I can't, like, hold my action.
yeah.
while you're
Concentrating, yeah.
That's a huge bummer.
So,
We're always concentrating on something.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me. I'm concentrating.
in the west half of this room, a semicircular fountain emerges from the northern wall. Fresh water springs from the mouth of a stone trout held in the arms of a merman, carved in a bas relief at the fountain's basin, which is almost filled to the brim, and yet it never seems to overflow. The water pouring into the fountain smells fresh.
Lass, maybe we check this room for traps, and it seems that there's only one door. Maybe we can block it off.
I
Sleep in
stand.
here.
I stand in the doorway, right next to my brother.
You want to sleep in here tonight?
I'm just saying it's a room that maybe we'd be able to block off the door. If
Would
there's
be.
no magic traps in it and there's no exits or secret doors in it, it may be the most controlled place that we get.
Assuming Hallister lets us sleep.
Yeah.
But I'd rather him find us in a room rather than find us.
He did
In the
say
lava.
he assumed us to take 2 short rests today.
He did.
No. He said 2 commercial breaks.
Sorry. 2 breaks today. I'm gonna take out my wand of secrets and traps and point it into this room.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Seems to be safe.
That was your last charge.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna just double check, and I'm gonna go around the walls, and I'm gonna check for any secret doors.
Nah.
Nothing. Great. Get in.
We racing now?
We don't have to, but we can drink some fucking water. I'm gonna like.
Don't touch the water!
Oh, well, I already said I. Okay.
No, you can. They can reaction be like, "Don't
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
it,"
yeah.
and you can be like, "Oh."
Oh, okay. I'll be like, oh.
It's probably
You
super
don't
fucking
know if
magic.
This is the fucking first time I want to wash my face, and you all get mad at me.
Well, if you want to wash your face here.
Yeah, use water that we know is safe.
Stream.
I thought stone of cleansing or the.
The decanter.
Okay.
Decanter.
Stream. It just kind of goes out.
I'm gonna look at you guys and be like,
I'm gonna point right at his face and cast prestidigitation and make his face as clean as possible.
Fluffy.
Oh, I'm proud
Fluffy
of you,
hair.
Telemachus.
still get used to it. I guess I'm not gonna throw anything in the water.
Yeah, we don't know anything about this water.
Are there any coins in the fountain?
Hallister making 4 people freak out about innocent fresh spring water.
We don't know that.
It's
I figured it
it's
was a
what
place
he
for us
wants.
to drink.
It's so perfect. What?
Are there coins in the fountain?
You can try to look over the fountain and make a perception check.
I will do so.
So Crimson goes up, puts its head over, and as he does that, you notice that there are no coins at the bottom of the fountain.
Stop.
But it smells quite fresh.
Does he see his reflection in the water?
You do.
When will
Not a vampire.
I'm gonna give it back to Crimson.
Anything special about the trout?
Make a perception check. Do you want to make an investigation check?
Sure. That's 20.
Hey.
It's carved very, very delicately. Like some sort of dwarf must have carved this with extreme precision. It's beautiful.
Didn't know if anything looked odd or off
No,
about
it is just very well crafted.
Cool. Well, we can keep this room in mind.
And it's just a fountain, just trickle, 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 trickle.
Should we check the other 2
Let's
doors?
see what's behind door number 2.
Yeah, just to see.
Door number 1.
Oh, we're gonna check it.
Can you take a listen?
Let me take a listen.
I've
Alright.
already been teleported, so I don't mind checking it.
Alright.
When time you were teleported?
When I became a giant owl and then I flew back to the party. Like 2 minutes ago.
Sorry.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So Crimson, you go up to the door.
Door.
Go make a perception check.
Oh my, the time.
Natural 1.
Uh-huh.
Hey, there's nothing in there.
Alright, let's open it up.
I opened the door.
I stand back.
Stand back, please.
I was wrong. I slammed the door shut.
So,
It's steroids! Get steroids! Get a steroid!
so, as you creep towards this chamber and you open this door, you lay your eyes on them. Slim, olive-colored folk, tattooed and freckled in black ink. I'll give you a look at what they kind
They're
of. I'll
so
give you.
cool.
I like it.
I'll give you a close up.
Oh, that's badass.
I don't see anything.
It kind of looks like Andros from Star Fox.
That's one of them.
Oof. I don't see anything.
Cool. They're creepy.
I remember that guy from the, or at least that.
Olive-colored folk, tattooed and freckled in black ink. They look nothing like that. Something like they look like nothing that hails from this world. And your very eyes, Crimson, start to water as you continue to stare. It's as if your mind is shy to lay your eyes on them, as if a power gently but firmly suggests your mind to look elsewhere, to ignore their presence. As you kind of like look on and you see the older one. This guy.
Looks cool.
Trust me. You see him kind of wave his hand,
It's like the Gandalf of them.
and you feel him invading all of your thoughts.
I feel so violent.
Oh no, because he only sees Crimson. You feel an invasive protrusion in your mind. You say, you are good. Come. What brings you here?
and that's where we're in.
Awesome.
Dang.
Cool. Oh, I love Gizzerai.
That's a cool ending place.
That's so
Yeah.
cool.
I'm suspicious as fuck of that water fountain.
It can't just be a water
What,
fountain.
there's not a trap in it.
It could just be.
But the water could be like poisonous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Or
water
it
could
could
also
just
be holy water.
it could just be regular drinking water.
I could maybe test it with my new
This is the goal.
herbalism.
This is literally the goal, though. It's to get you guys to literally question anything and everything. It's what Hallister wants. I mean, that water is probably trapped, right? But like, if it isn't, it's so funny.
right.
It's so funny for someone to be scared of water. That is exactly what Hallister wants.
How we were just like, oh, yeah, don't touch it.
Yeah. Don't worry. After this level is over, and you guys like aren't gonna come back to it, I will tell you everything about what anything that you decide to never touch or never deal with. I will let you know if it was a trap or if it
Cool.
wasn't
Cool.
afterward. But yeah.
I mean, we could come back to this level. I see there's portal.
Yeah, so like literally, so thanks to this guy, this guy's name is, you'll find out soon. His name is Yarlaka. Yarlaka. And due to the Gith Yankees and Gith Zerai's psionic power, he's able to look into an individual and glean their alignment in nature at a whim.
Ooh.
Wow.
So that's why when he did this, he sensed good.
Oh, it's a good thing you went first.
And he just
God,
goes,
can you
ah, you are good. Come, what brings you here?
Yeah, Bring Mordai opens. The Hi, you are.
Take care of him.
Yeah.
All right. Well, chat, if anyone's still there late at night, that is where we're gonna end it today. We're gonna they have stumbled upon 4 Gith Zerai, to which one of them, the leader, so the older one, has deemed Crimson good and offers them abode, and we will pick up on that conversation at the start of the next session, which we are now switching to every Wednesday. We're not doing next Wednesday, but we're starting on the.
You mean this one? This one?
We're not playing this Wednesday, so we're going to be starting on the. Today's
12.
the.
Today's the
Third?
third.
Oh wait, I guess yesterday technically
Today's
was
the
the
second.
second.
Let me just look at the date.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
Next
today
time
is
we play is
technically
the
Monday.
12th. Wednesday the 12th is
Yes,
the next
Wednesday is
time
the
we play.
12th. The next day we play, so we play in another 10 days. So with that, we will all bid you adieu. We will pick up
night.
next time on the Dungeon of the Mad Mage as they continue to make their way through the obstacle as Hallister ridicules them all the way through. They slayed a vampire. They slayed a. They completely
Slayed a
dominated
Yeah, right.
a dwarf to save
Oh
their
my god, that
friends.
felt so
That was
good.
good. That was
Yes, Master. It's everything Mordai's ever wanted.
We lost the shield guardian.
You lost a
Not
shield.
yet.
You lost a shield guardian. He's dead.
Provided
He's
Alice
dead.
He is dead.
hasn't dispelled that while we're not there.
He
That's
is
true.
dead.
That would suck.
And you guys got teleported around, and you guys were able to. I mean, honestly, thanks to Assy, you guys were able to reconvene
Dude,
quite,
Assy MVP,
quite,
man.
quite expeditiously. Yeah, Assy's really good. Back to the chain, man. Good subclass. Tell people. All right, we'll see you guys next time. Theme song out.
Trust no
and
bitch.
again, I'm gonna be changing the schedule. It's gonna be every Wednesday, starting on
The 12th.
the 12th. So we'll see you on the 12th. See you next time, guys.
Trust no bitch.
Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, 4 adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus, the caring and talented bard Taran, and the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.